first chicken dinner! Yeah!
Yes!
You guys are so awesome. Oh. Ooh, and I'm glad we did a whole lot of one mores because that was worth it. Right there.
Good.
Fantastic Four. I'm gonna
There we-
screenshot that.
Oh, clip that,
yeah.
guys. Clip that. That was pretty epic. That dude thought he was over there, but he wasn't.
Oh my gosh, that was awesome.
What do we got? What do we got? Come on, where you guys at? I hear some sniping from afar off. Oh, winner, chicken dinner! That's 2 in a row. Wow. Woo!
Very nice.
See, now we rule. We rule.
Your first game, Gwen, and you get a chicken dinner. Did not see them at all.
He take you out?
He's on the roof. On the roof where it
on the
says
roof.
Plat of Plamo. I'm going to go for it. Oh, come on. I have it on him. Oh, headshot. My very first headshot.
Nice.
Nice.
Nobody kills my Nooshki. Waiting
Oh,
for it.
mm,
I'm going to
it's
move back a
pretty
little bit
good.
further just in case. We've got our first explosion. It's a double. Oh, oh, triple. Look at that. I think that was a quadruple, right? That was 4. Holy Jesus! Oh my God!
You're a dragon. Be a dragon.
Oh, here comes in the dragon, as in Dragon PC 75, showing that 10,000 bit love. It's scaring the heck out of me. Holy moly, that timing. That timing was primo, bro. Holy macro. Holy jeez. Oh, a bit slippy. Coming in, bringing in the lightning. Holy moly, that made me jump. Again, you always want to be looking for resin as a backup plan in case you get lost. Dee. Like I might be a little bit lost. Just a little bit. But I found my way back. Whew, that was a close one, right? Well, some of you right now are thinking, Kismet, you're gonna die. What? Kismet gonna die. It might happen. Even though I could make some oxygen filters right now to save myself. I feel like seeing if it's...
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Now, you know it's serious when I got my headphones on, everybody. Hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're going to get into some eco today. Let's get all of you in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. As well, we got some eco ready to go. Now, of course, we've switched over to the Mighty, hosted by G Portal. They didn't have any shirts, everybody, so I had one done by myself. I got my own shirt done from the awesome people over there at, oh man, what's the name of the... Teespring is the name of them. They've done a lot of my shirts in the past. So yeah, super soft shirt. Love their shirts, everybody. They have really, really nice shirts. So I got myself my own shirt to show them some support. Big thanks to G Portal for helping us set up our eco server. It is awesome. It is like 4 times the size of a normal server. It is nutty. It is crazy town over here. So we're going to get all that started up here in just a moment, except for we got to, alter the plan a little bit, everybody. I didn't realize there were going to be so many people come and play. I thought it would just be, 4 or 5 of us that would be in our little place there. And it was funny because I was there at the end with the hardcores. I call the hardcores the people that are there after like 8 hours. And so I was there at that last thing, and I got up on that mountain, and I was starting to take that mountainside off so we could add some more room, right? And I turned around and looked, and I noticed there was a lake over to the side, freshwater lake there. And that freshwater lake is above where everybody's building their houses. So that's not good. So if that water comes down in there, or if we don't take care of the pollution, then the water level is going to rise, and it's just going to flood everybody down there. So I thought that was kind of hilarious. So I said, okay, well, that's going to have to be fixed. And plus, we don't have enough space in our tiny little valley that we're in. So we have a giant undertaking to do. We have to go in and raise the level of everything there and bring everybody's houses up, and then move them over a little bit to give all the people who are kind of crammed up against the mountainside a little bit of space, as well as we can go ahead and take that mountainside off. And then try to expand that out as I try to readjust where the road's going to be and all of that. And then I have to have my entire team move. It is going to be quite the undertaking. And if some people don't show up, we might have to reset. That's how tough it is. That's how tough we might have to do. Or I might have to use my godly admin powers to gracefully move their stuff off to the side. I don't know. I haven't figured out how to do the godlike powers on the server. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. But we will be moving everything today. So everybody just get ready for that. I'm going to start on my little plot of land first and try to figure out an efficient way to it. And everybody does it on their little slice of land. It'll get done pretty quickly. And then we can move everybody back a little bit, move their land claims and all of that kind of stuff along that. So that's what I'll be working on, and that is a giant undertaking. It's like taking down that mountain, everybody. That's a giant undertaking to take that mountain down, because there's just so much resources that you're extracting, and then you're putting it in the thing, and then each thing of dirt is one thing at a time. That's a lot. That's a lot to do to try to get that done, but it's pretty fun, I think. It's my kind of thing, for sure. If there's room, I'd like to join. Been playing all week and love it. Well, there you go, Thurbrick. Yes, again, there's always room. You know why? Because we got the awesome people at G-Portal. That's right. And they said, Kismet, you need 10 people on your server? You got it. You need 20? You crank it up. You need more? Just keep cranking. Just keep cranking as much as you need. So I can crank it up as high as I want. So we can go to town, everybody. My water's not coming through. There we go. Put a bunch of ice in there. So yes, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and crank it up. Now, I'm going to see how many people pop in, and we get, 10 people in, and we say, hey, well, we need an 11th. Well, then we'll go, okay, everybody hold on. We stop the server and do all the thing and try to crank it up, and then we can get everybody on there. But it's really like first come, first serve for right now. Now, I've been working on a bunch of stuff, everybody. I get my headphones working again and a whole bunch of other stuff, including this. Ba-boom! There we go, the Mighty Wombat. I got my little pop-up thing going again. I get so much joy out of that little pop-up because I can show you guys off here in the stream as well, which is always fun. What's up, Foggy? I see you there. Hello. Thanks for watching my chat. Appreciate you greatly. My awesome mod there. Make sure to show them some love, everybody. I always appreciate my mods. They're the heroes behind the stream. Antioch coming in. He's ready to go. H2O's ready to go as well. He's got the salute going on there. That's Mr. Non-You bringing that Kismet saying hi, getting the Kismet Love Train Lurker Train on. See, the cool thing about my emotes is you can combine them and make your own little train. So he made a Lurker Train. A Love Train Lurker Train. Gotta love it. And then, of course, Rotisserie G coming in with the Tycoon twist. I love my little Tycoon guy. Man, I wish I had time to work on those other animated ones. I got them on the list. I'm going to get to there as well. We can hear the clips, but can't see them. Oh, did it not pop up the clip? I thought I had set it up I've been working on those clips, and if they don't come up, well, too bad. And actually, you're not supposed to hear them on startup, by the way. You're not supposed to hear the clips. You're just supposed to see them in the thing. I've been working on that. I didn't have enough time to finish it today. I'll have to do it another day. Got my chips and iced tea and ready for another fun Friday. That's the way to do it, Jogger. So you got yourself some snacks. You got yourself a drink. You're ready to rock and roll. Good to go. What up, hey, Mart? Thanks for coming in. Hi. Welcome. Bangs on the door. FBI, open up. That's something you never want to hear in your lifetime, everybody. You never want to hear that one, for sure. For sure. That's a pretty scary one. Thanks for all the ones in the chat. Let me go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of kids cats for having my back in the chat. Let me know that everything is working. It is quite the undertaking to stream to 5 platforms at the same time. That's right. You're in the home of Kismet. We're getting the show started up in here. The Gaming Tycoon. We're streaming to 5 platforms simultaneously, multi-streaming to Twitch, to the other one, YouTube, to Kick, to Facebook, and to LiveSpace. You think I'd say it every stream, you'd think I would remember, right? It's not so easy. I have terrible memory, everybody. Cat coming in, throwing that one in the chat. I appreciate that. Wiz throwing that one. Dio's ready to go. What up, Dio? I've also moved my microphone over to my other machine again, so hopefully it works a bit better. I tested it earlier. Foggy said it was good, so we'll see. Fat Boy Carey saying, what's up? Thanks for being here. Don't forget to hit the follow button. If you are new to my stream, you are in my vault office. Look at all these games we played in the background, everybody. Literally, this goes for 5 minutes. That's how many games I've played here on stream, and a whole bunch of that are not even on that list, that are new ones that we've done since I've done that. Tycoon Live is locked for me. I am ready to play. Yes, it is locked because it was off. I turned the server off during the week. It is only live when I am playing with my crew. And you always wait for me to log in first, so don't log in until I say. Evening, kids, the chat. Hope everyone is staying warm with the craziness weather. Yes, this weather is nuts, isn't it? This weather is crazy. It's going to be super cold next week, I hear. I ain't about it, everybody. I come from California. It gets 65 degrees and we're freezing. And it gets like single digits here in the east coast of Tennessee. It's very cold. Count me out for the cold, everybody. I'm just gonna be hibernating inside. That's what I do in winter, everybody. I totally just. Oh wait, hold on, TDK. It didn't do the thing. I had the. Sorry, the sound was auto muted. Hold on, let me see if I'll just do it for you again. We got TDK in the chat, everybody. He's got his own chat command. That's how awesome that he is. Show us some love in the chat. Sorry for it's automatically disables all the sound, and I turn the sound on when I'm starting up. Sometimes I forget to turn on that system sound. All right, Jocker's in the chat as well. Again, thank you, saying hello, and I hope everyone's doing good tonight. I'm doing good. As you can see, I'm feeling a lot better. I got a lot of stuff done today. I'm ready to play some Eco. Very excited to play some Eco. That's the real thing. Very excited to get in there and see what we can accomplish on our server as well. Northern Cali is in the teens. I don't go to Northern Cali. I go to Southern Cali. I never been to the capital of California, and I lived there for 30 years. Not one time. I've been to every other capital around California. I've been to all the states around California, all over the United States. I can't remember how many states out of the 50 states. I think it's like 30 states. 30 states out of the 50. Hawaii multiple times. Never to Alaska, never to those like really states that are real close to Canada, because those are too far up there. Too far toward the cold. That's going toward the cold. I try to go away from the cold, right? that's my mission. Now let's get into it, everybody, so we get everybody in and get it going as well. Oh, Cat B needs permission to get into the Discord. That's what you were saying. I just totally I misunderstood what you were saying there. All right, yes, we'll get you. We'll get you going. Yes, it is locked because, because we can't have nice things. Because people come in and do racial slurs and whatnot in there if I make it easy for them to get in there. So I have to manually do it. And the way you get me to do it is you go into the Discord, you go into the general chat, and you say, hi, Kismet. And then I know it's you, and then I click on your name, and I can add you access. Go right ahead and do that right now, and I'll get you going right over here. And you can come and join us. Now, again, all I ask you to do is to be awesome. Work together as a team, all right? We work completely as a team. Typically, everything is owned by the group, and our mission is to build a giant city and to protect ourselves against a asteroid that's going to blow up the server. Now, I'm going to go ahead and start to log in. You guys all wait for me first. You wait for me to get in first, and then I'll say, okay, to get in. You'll hear me on the Discord. If you want to play with us, again, you must be on the Discord to at least hear us. If you can't hear us, Cat B, you have not read the rules and clicked the green check mark. You want to go do that first. You want to go to the rules section, read all the rules, click that green check mark at the bottom. You'll see that number go up, and you'll know that you are now a Teamwork Tycoon. If I don't see that Teamwork Tycoon, that means you haven't read the rules and you haven't agreed to them. So I'm not going to do it until you do that, so take a minute to do that. Just take you a second. There we go. We got Thurbrick in there. There we go, Thurbrick. You can jump in there. Oh, yep, and I saw your name change. There it is. All right, good job, good job. All right. All right, always read the rules first, because this way we're all on the same page. There you go. Now you can access also the server info so you can get in. Oh, I'm in. All right, let's go to it. It's locked because there was a baby. All right, everybody, here we are in Eco. This is a really fantastic game, everybody. Again, it doesn't have to have, the Unreal 5 engine super amazing graphics to be a great game. I think it's all about the gameplay, everybody. Now, what I did is I was up here minding my own business, collecting a ton of resources to make a little road down there. And I spent a lot of time on that road, and I filled that road in, and it looks pretty good. Except for I was standing way up here on the top, and I was standing with TM, one of the last of the hardcores from last time, where we were way beyond him when everybody else left. And I happened to glance over here to the side. It's kind of hard to see, it's a little dark now. There's a bunch of water over there. And so that water, if the sea level rises, it's going to flood this whole area, and you can kiss all that stuff goodbye. So my goal today is to fill in this valley. That's quite the undertaking, everybody. It's quite the undertaking to fill in that valley. We got a little bit more of the tutorial to do as well. We're going to be doing that. But you can see I was up here cutting all this up and picking all this up and moving it from place to place to place so I can fill that in. And you can modify, it's like Minecraft meets Valheim on steroids. It is epic, everybody, what you can do in this game. You can entire government simulations and all of that as well. You can see we have a bunch of resources that we have here, stone and whatnot. And so we have to fill this whole area and then try to move everybody over that way. So that everyone can have a bit more space. Because everybody on that side is jammed up against the mountain. Anybody going this way is up against this thing right here. And anybody on that side is jammed up against that mountain. So we're going to try to move it over. We're going to move it up and then move it over and then take this whole thing out here on the top, which means we'll be able to expand in that direction and then build roads off to resources. It is quite the task, everybody. Quite the undertaking. To get that going. Now, actually, I want to try something here. Let's go ahead and see if we can get... I'm going to try not that one, this one. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some rocks. Now, wait just a bit, everybody. I'll let you know when it's time to get in. Just wait till I say it's time. And I'm going to go ahead and put this in my carrying. There we go. I wanted to see something if I could just put these rocks down. I just fill this place with these rocks. I certainly can. Okay, so instead of using the dirt, we could just fill this lower part in with all this kind of miscellaneous stone that we picked up. I just fill that in to bring that level up. Now, I've actually gone over here. Of course, it's got to be at nighttime. And you can see I was doing some preliminary testing to see how many levels that is. That's about 4 or 5 levels that we'll have to bring the entire thing up, so that we'll have a lot of room. And then, of course, I will bring me back. I'll bring the road back. And then, of course, that'll open up lots of room in this way. So we want to tear down and pull from all of this stone and all of this stuff up here. We'll want to pull from this and pull from this area. So you should be paying attention, all my peeps on the server. You should be paying attention. This is where we're going to pull from. We're going to go ahead and grab all of this. And the level that we're going to set is right here, just one block ahead. Of course, hopefully it doesn't raise 2 blocks or we'll really be in trouble. But 1 block above of where our kind of fresh water is here. Now, we're also going to use this fresh water for power as well. So I don't want to put everybody right up against it. But the whole point of this is that people have their location, and then they can build as much as they want in that direction. So no one is supposed to build behind them. Do not build behind them. I noticed I was over here and someone built like a whole farm or something here. I don't know what this is all about. Maybe it was Warforged. I said he could go there. I hope he shows up tonight. Otherwise, I'm really going to be blocked. But I did have that going as well. For sure. So he's going to need to move his stuff so I can go ahead and fill this area in. Now, the biggest problem is if people don't show up tonight, there'll be parts of the area in which we can't fill in because they will have land claimed that area. We won't be able to fill it in and whatnot. So the main thing I'm going to work with is mine. Get a general sense of where I want to back the road into as well. Now, I built this road over here, and I was having a really fun time doing it. You can see it actually starts right here. We have a bunch of stones. Of course, I wish it wasn't nighttime. Hold on, I got an idea. Or did I make a bed? I don't think I made a bed. Did I even put my tent back down? I don't think so. My tent's around here somewhere. Hold on, let me put my tent back down. Let's see. Where can I put my tent? Right there. All right, I think I can sleep through the night without anybody else on the server, and it should go. Unless somebody else is on the server when they shouldn't be. You should not be on the server right now. Huh. It's not forwarding time. All right. That tells me that somebody else is on the server. All right, now I gotta get on the thing. Hey, everybody. Oh, my sound went out. Can't hear anybody. Hold on. Okay. Hello? Can't hear anybody. Oh, God. I swear if I didn't have this problem, I wouldn't have any problems, everybody. Hold on. My Discord's not working. Every day. All day. Working fine. Tested it earlier. Just fine. Now, not working. Let's see. Let's put this. Test, test. Let's try it again. You guys hear me now?
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Yes.
Yay, I can hear you guys again. All right, stupid Discord. I had to quit out of Discord. Stupid Discord. It was working fine earlier. All right, nobody should be in the... Oh, well, now it's daytime. Remember, you should never log into the server until I say so. I'm just kind of explaining some stuff to the... be watching the stream. I'm explaining some stuff, what we're going to be working on, and then everybody can dive in. Okay, so...
We're just waiting for the word.
All right, and everybody else, you can get your stuff all set up as well. And get that going. Windows update. Well, I actually did an update the other day and had to spend an hour fixing it, so it should be fine. So we'll use all of this loose rock and whatnot that we have. Now, we can't use this rock because this is like just stone items. You'd have to turn it back into a block. But these ones we could use to just kind of fill it in like I did right there. There's no reason to use topsoil down below the dirt, everybody. Down below the dirt, that's actually better to use all that fill stuff and then put your topsoil on the top because you're only going to have so much topsoil as well. And plus, it's a giant undertaking to do either of those things. So you might as well use the resources that you're not really going to use all that much. And so, again, this is going to be a giant undertaking. Now, again, where anybody's house is and behind, you don't want to put anything like the little farms or any of this stuff because I'm just going to fill this right over. I'm just going to fill it right over with resources and whatnot. And basically, I'm just going to set kind of a line of where the edges of mine are and try to fill that out as well. So the edge of mine is right here, so I'm going to actually have to probably move some of this stuff. And see, the bummer thing is we're going to have to move a lot of this stuff off to the side. So I think this is here. Oh, I got to get out the way. There we go. Do not stand in your thing when you're moving stuff. You can get stuck in there. Let me move all this stuff over here. There we go. And then we can just say, go to the hammer and pick up. Aha, there we go. And then I can pick up my tent. Yes. Yes. And then we can go in and try this out. So we'll go in, grab this. Nope, wrong thing. This one. There we go. Grab this in our hand. And then find the edge of my location right here. This is going to be some work right here. That's for sure. And so that's going to end up right here. And again, if there's certain people who can't come and pick their stuff, and see, now I regret telling them to go there because now it's going to be in the way. And again, I didn't realize there were going to be so many people on the server, so I built this little place thinking 5 or 6 people were going to be here. And now we have over 10, probably 12, 15. So there we go. Okay, now everybody can go ahead and jump in. All right, everybody can jump in now. Just wanted to kind of go over what we're working on first with the server and with all of you. And then we're going to go to town here. I'm going to be kind of filling up my location, and then eventually I'm going to ask you guys to raise the ground up around your particular location so we can make room for other people. We're going to pull from the thing off to the north here. We're going to pull from our little mountain back there and try to fill this in. I'm going to go to town on mine. Okay, so where's my backpack? Where is my wheelbarrow? That is what I'm looking for. Okay, what did I do with that wheelbarrow? That's a good question. That's a question for the ages. Where did I put my wheelbarrow? Is it on a map somewhere? Oh, I think this is it right here. Pick up. Yep, there we go. Okay, so I got myself a wheelbarrow, and I can transport goods in my wheelbarrow. So I definitely want to go up to the top there and start to fill that in. So I'm going to go into my backpack. I'm going to bring it into my bar over here. And see, the hardest thing about this is that we'll have to readjust all the land claims. We'll have everybody have to move. It's going to be a giant undertaking, but the cool thing is that my team is up for the challenge. I think it'll be better for everyone in the long run. So we're going to try to get that going. Where's my... look at all this stuff I have to close just so I can get to my cart. There we go. So I'm going to take out all the random stone here that I collected from earlier. I think I'm going to get some of this stone too. Just try a bunch of different stone. You know, some of this stone we need later, like limestone and things of that nature. Well, that's stacked on top of each other. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can just go shift and then shift to put it in, and it fixes the stacking. What am I doing over here? What a mess. All right, this into here, and then this out. All of these into here. Yes, look at it fixing the stacking. Very nice, and shift into there. Good enough. This one out. Shift into here. Shift into there. Nope, here. Inventory too heavy. Okay, so that's as much as I could put in my little cart. All right, now this is actually very much reminds me of Ballad High, everybody. Well, now you got your little cart. Oh, God. And then you're going to go ahead and run. Now, if you want to get started, if you're new to the game and you want to get yourself established and all of that stuff, the best thing to do is to...
did you say you wanted us to share
is to go off to the side and do it over there. Oh, my God. People are so loud. They're so loud.
Sure, sure. I thought that was you next to me, but that's unforgivable.
I'm going to turn them down just a little bit. All right, there we go. Let's say there. Now, one of the cool things you can do with your hammer here is you can actually control left click and you can move the item. So you just move it up on top of stuff, usually. Feels like moving today.
Where are you at?
see the large quantity of planks, that's where I'm at. Look at the tower of
Oh,
lava.
yeah. You're next to me.
All right, for all the new peeps, what we're doing here is we're building a giant road. And along that giant road is where everybody gets to put their houses and build out all of their stuff. But we've learned that we're down too far, so we need to kind of fill this in and lift everybody's houses up. If you would like to work on your basics, like putting your tent down and doing all of that stuff, you'll want to go way off to the side over this way. Where I'm at in the game right now. You can see where I'm at way over here. You'll want to go way up here on top and just kind of put your land claim down way over here by the far side of the lake up against this kind of small hill. Put your land claim down, start to do your basics over there as we fix this bottom part so that we can accommodate everybody upon the main road. I'm the guy in the yellow hat, by the way, if you're wondering. So right up here, Thurbrick, in the back, over here. Try to be way past where we're at. Feel free to throw down a tent and get started. There you go. And anybody else, just hunt down Thurbrick where he's at. He's got a little blue shirt on. Feel free to hunt him down and work over there while we're trying to raise all of this up. Okay, so control left click to move. And let's see if it lets me move it. Not letting me.
Do we want to raise everything off, or do we just want to build on stilts?
What was that?
Do we want to build up, or do we want to just build houses on stilts and let the water come underneath us?
Now we're going to raise everything up. And this way, because we're trying to build a road, because we can't build a road in the water, but I guess we could build a raised road. But the whole point is to fill this valley in. Because we got way too many people. So we got to fill the valley in and then have the room for expansion in the opposite direction. So that's what we're doing. I've called what we're doing. That's what we're going to do. That's what we got to do. Right there. All right. Control, left click, and let's try this again. All right. Come on up here. Oh, it was working last time. Now it doesn't want to work. Must be within 3 meters of the original position. Huh. Weird. I did that before. It's okay. I'll just pick up the stuff and walk with the stuff. There we go. Okay, so we've got to line this up off of what we're doing over here. And we'll see what we get going. Now, as the admin of the server, if you don't show up, I might have to move your stuff. So keep that in mind. I want to get it to a point where I don't have to do that, where everybody has a permanent home where they can work on their stuff. But for right now, we're just going to work on this basic project of raising everything up and then offsetting it toward me. So what we're going to do is offset that road toward me and then giving more people on that side room and then more people on this side, kind of an offset this way. Now, of course, it's going to put me closer to the water, so I'll end up right in the way of the water, but that's okay. I'll just build over it and we can then use it for power and all of that fun stuff. But again, the first blocks are being placed toward that goal. It doesn't take too much, just a little bit of effort. I find you just when you go into a big task, everybody, the best thing is just to go to it. Not to try to think about it too much, not try to say, hey, do this thing or that thing. You figure out the logistics and then you just go to work. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'll see how long it takes. We'll see how long I get away with it. Wait, actually, this one up here, I probably should have.
Question.
This is the dirt. Yes.
Where can I start moving all the resources in the middle of the old road?
I wouldn't move anything yet. I just leave it down there. The best thing to do right now is to go to this mountain over this way. I'll run toward it. This mountain over there and that mountain over there, that little lower mountain, because we're going to flatten this all out to this level. So we're gonna just start collecting a ton of dirt and rock and stone and put it in a storage, and that's the best way to do it. In fact, here, I got a storage on me. I'm gonna put it down. Right there. There you go. So just collect a bunch of stuff, fill that sucker up, and then we'll just start filling in this edge, this closest, and try to fill it in as much as we can. And then the more we get that done, the better off we are all overall. Oh, what? AMZ, what are you doing there?
Well, I was gonna try to move my house and just place it way up here.
Yeah, I would move it. I would move it offset toward Thurbrick, because what we're gonna do is move the road first, and then once we figure out where the road is, I don't want you to have to rebuild your entire house and then.
Yeah, I
move it
wasn't
again,
gonna
you know what I mean?
rebuild it. I was just putting the resources here. It's
Yeah, I'd put them more toward the mountain.
move it.
You know what I mean? Put them way up there where I
Gotcha.
got that storage is. I'd stack them over that way. Just stack everything over that way as we're kind of redoing stuff. And then once we fill this in, then we can do the road. Then we can get everybody synced up again, and then we don't have to displace everybody again, hopefully. Yes, this is a giant undertaking. All right, so this is more of something I should put down here. And then do something like that. And then we'll just put topsoil up on the very top itself. So yeah, again, I hope Warforged shows up. Yes, this game is very fun. You know, the other thing I would keep doing, Dio, is just keep the food rolling, because
it.
that's the thing. I thought so, but I just thought I'd mention it.
That's where I started.
Dio, in one of those middle storage areas, there's like there's 100 and some, and I think 96 meat. Fish meat in there
Yep,
you can use.
cooking it already.
All right, let's make sure.
Okay.
Okay, are we going to be building up to level 71 or 70?
Where do you see where the level is?
Okay, right next to the map above the button for your backpack, it'll have, right now where I'm standing, I'm at 136670 223. The middle number is your altitude.
I just noticed that. Yes, I see that. Yes, 71, right where I'm standing now. One above where this lake is at. So if the water rises, it can rise about a block or two, and we might be just fine. So right here is where we're doing. So that's why I'm trying to do mine first, so everybody can kind of see at what level I'm trying to do it. The best thing to do is take all of your resources and put them over here where Thurbrick is, past the edge of where we've been working. So just throw it way over here on the side, and pull from the top of this mountain. So like, I'm going to pull this piece of dirt, and then take this dirt and bring it way over here. Of course, it's better in a wheelbarrow, but you get the idea. Just grab a bunch of stuff and just start filling it in. I suggest to do wherever you are, and just do it in a long row like I'm doing, right? Do it in a long row, start the edges, start the top part so you know where yours is. And if each person does that, then we'll have it done in no time at all. There you go.
You started corn cooking.
God damn it.
Be careful, I'm on stream, please.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse
It's
me,
my
who
thing.
started
It's
food
not even supposed to
cooking?
be live.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sorry, what was that deal?
Who started some corn cooking? I need them to come stop it.
I don't know. It might have been me last time. Let me go check. I can't remember. I'm old.
I don't think so.
All right, where's the corn going? Right here? It
Yeah,
was probably me, because there would be nobody else doing it. Oh, could not cancel this project. Complete projects cannot be canceled. Remain projects something.
Okay, let me look again.
You have to collect it first, I think.
Yes, I collected it and then I canceled it. There we go. Yeah, you had to hit the collect button and the cancel button.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you.
All right. Back at it. It's a lot of work, everybody. I always have these crazy ideas, everybody. And my team goes along with them, and you got to love them for that, everybody. But see, I can see it in my head already. I fill this in. I offset the road this way. Everybody on that side has plenty of room. Everybody on this side, well, still has a good amount of room. And then we can have people extend that way. So everybody can have a full house in that direction and not have to be jammed up against the wall or jammed up against the mountain. And everybody has a little bit of space to work. And then again, anybody else comes on the server and suddenly we got 50 people on the server. We can just keep expanding in that direction that way. And my goal is to take that mountain down and to take all of this down over here and just stack it up, and then fill in where we can, and then pick up everybody's land claims, and then bring them up to the top area. But definitely don't want to stack it here. Definitely want to stack it over there because as we're working and going and back and forth, you don't want to have the stuff in the way of everybody's working. Is the reason why. All right, and I might have to use my admin god powers to move somebody. I hope it doesn't come to that. We'll see. All right, let's try to fill it in over here. Can I fill this in that spot? No, I could dig. I can. Oh yeah. No. Oh look, running into a problem already. Place. Huh. Why can I not take that out? Well, here's what you do when you can't do something. You just cover it up. Or not. Not let me put a block there. Any ideas why I can't put a block in this location? There's like a tree there growing or something. Can't seem to take it out.
Can you dig out the dirt underneath it? And what's up, everybody? It's Friday night!
And it probably need an axe, Kismet.
Oh, an axe. Oh, right. Duh. All right, let's just put these down here. Oh my God, it's always the simple things, isn't it? Duh. It's okay. I can make dumb moves like that as a good example for everybody else, so you guys don't have to. I do stuff like that all the time. It didn't even cross my mind to use the axe, everybody. It was just a tiny little branch. I don't understand. Gotta love it. And again, everybody, I would put all the stone at the bottom. We have tons of stone everywhere that I was extracting from the mountain that you can... I think Alan made some wheelbarrows as well, if you guys want to hunt down those wheelbarrows. But we're going to use all of the resources that we have and then work on other resources as well. All right, got to run myself back down here. My little thing here. It was funny because I was flattening this out only to realize it. Oh, you missed everything we talked about, didn't you, TM?
Yeah, sorry guys, I was late.
Yes, okay. What we're doing is we're going to raise it up. Now, see how in the back of mine up there, I've been kind of putting some stone up there, way up there where Warforge's tent is. We're going to raise this up to level 71. And thanks to Ro, he let us know that the middle number above your backpack in the bottom right corner by your map is the number we're at right now. We're at number 64, and we want to raise everything up to 71. Then we're going to move everyone back. So we're going to move everybody toward the lake. And this way, we're going to bring the road toward the lake. And we're going to bring everybody who's on the other side of the road toward the lake so everybody has more space. Because this is way too many people to be in this tiny little place. So that's our big goal. So your mission is to, fill in as much as you can behind your house from that top 71 level all the way to the back of your house. Start with that. And then move all of your stuff up on top of that. And then fill in the rest of it so that everybody else on the other side will have some. See what I mean?
Okay.
I know it's a giant undertaking, but when have we not done massive undertakings?
Right.
Remember that mountain in Valheim?
Oh yeah.
Just level the world.
Yeah, I think we broke that game. I think we broke that world that we had so much. We had moved so many things. All right, shift key.
Yeah. But that was very satisfying taking down that mountain in Valheim though.
Well, that's our goal, is to test the limits of it. That's why we're here to do. Remember, this is our first playthrough. We can try a whole bunch of different things, have some fun. Let's give it a go. All right, and again...
So who's the miner? There's a couple of copper nodes here before I bury him.
Not me. I think it was, Alan.
Yeah,
Alan
I'm also
or
a
Ro?
miner.
Just kind
Alan,
of...
I think, is woodworking of some kind.
Oh. Let's look on Discord. Sorry, what'd you say, Anna?
I'm a miner.
Oh, hey, you're our best buddy then. Go ahead and CTM. He's over there. All right. Filling in all this stuff, everybody. Now, what I'm trying to do is be the example of what to be done, right? So, my crew, more peeps are going to show up, and they're going to ask the very same question. So, what I could have done is done this off stream. And come in and collect all these resources and flatten my whole thing out to show everybody else. But then you guys would have missed out on all of that.
You could make a minimap bigger.
You can? Oh, with the little thing, the little circle?
Yeah, and then you can see the names and everybody.
Let me see. Oh, you can customize your mini map. How cool is that? That's the little arrow in the bottom right corner, but then it pops out and you can use it like a window. That's cool. That's awesome. What a great idea. Big love to them for that. And then you can just click the button, it goes right back down. Kind of like a pop out. You click that little arrow that's pointing in the upper left corner in that little square, and then it pops out and you can change the size. Neato. Learning new stuff today, everybody. Learning new stuff. Let's go. Now, again, this is a not a learn to play. This is a team thing that we're doing here. Let's see if we can put these down. No, those are not the ones that we want to put down. We want to put down, these are just fragments of stuff, and this is limestone. Now, of course, we need limestone. We need all that stuff, but we got a giant mountain and a whole bunch of mountains over there and a whole bunch of mountains over here. So it's not like we're going to be hurting for these resources that we're putting down here right now. But again, our goal is just to kind of widen out each and every location. Now, there's a meteor hurling toward us right now, everybody. And so, again, I'm just trying to show everybody the level at which I'm working. And then, of course, one level up is going to be our topsoil. Yeah, I would definitely work all of the fill-in with anything other than topsoil. And then when we come back at the end, we'll fill the whole thing up with topsoil. Once we have it to level 70, then level 71 will be topsoil. Okay, what else we got left? We got, we got some over there. Okay, let me go get my cart over here. Now, sometimes it's just easier to take the stuff out of the cart. That's copper ore. I don't want to do that either. It's easier just to take the stuff out of the cart and go from there. By the way, you can also kind of push the cart a little bit. Pull, there we go. And you can actually turn your guy around and control which way he's going. It takes a little bit of practice to get that down. So copper ore, we do want to save. Now, eventually, we'll move all of the resources up there, but it's not time to move stuff right now. The time right now is just time to fill in wherever
Foggy,
we can.
I did finish up that butcher book, and there's a butcher's table in my little house. If you want to grab it and level it up, I went ahead and got some more carcasses so you could level it up.
Oh, wait, do you have the book with you right now? Oh, book in your place right now?
I don't think it's in my place. I think it's over in was it Rose with the other tables?
Okay.
Oh yeah, Ro, I meant to ask you, how do we do land claims? Are you doing land claims over there for people to extend their land claims?
That I think is a server setting. Every time you learn a skill on a skill book, you should get some land claim papers.
Okay, but there's no other way of doing that, getting more stuff?
Not that I'm aware of. On some servers I play on, you get it for doing that. On others, you don't, and I don't know what it is that causes that.
That's the settlements. Are we using settlements on this server?
I don't know what that is. I have no idea. I don't know on purpose so I can discover it in front of the stream.
Yeah, I won't spoil it.
Well, you can just tell me if it has to do with land claims, because that's something we need to get going.
But technically, that's if cities are going to fight each other, and we're not going to have multiple cities.
Oh, no. We're going to have just one big city right here that we have, Dio is going to have like a restaurant, and people who are doing tools will have like a tool shop, all of that kind of fun stuff. And then a big giant city where everybody has their houses on a big main road. That's kind of our big goal for right now. And of course, to stop the meteor that's going to kill us all. But other than that,
You know, small things.
Anybody seen an available cart?
I thought he made a bunch of them. I go look in the storages. Alan said he had made a bunch of carts for everybody to use. My cart moving thing is not working today. I don't know why it's not working. Move. You need more calories to move this object this far. Oh, it's a calorie thing. I have to have lots of calories to move my cart. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Now, Dio is our cook extraordinaire. She's over there getting it done. Oh, my God. That was way too many of those. I took way too many. What was the command to cut these in half? Alt key. No. Shift key. Control key. Alt shift. Don't tell me. Right click. Right click is open. Ah, there we go. Okay. I don't know. It's like not showing up. Oh, and I got a bunch of this stuff. All right, hold on. I want all of it. All right, trying to learn how to work the thing again. Trying to work how to work the game. It's been a week, everybody. I've been thinking about this game all week too. That's the thing. That's the thing, everybody. When you're thinking about it all week, you want to just get that going on for sure. All right. Let's try this again. All right. Control, left click to move. What?
Also, Foggy, you had a research paper that seemed to be stuck in one of the tables. It wouldn't finish, and I couldn't cancel it. And
got too much. It's got too much weight in it for me to do it. I don't remember doing that before, but whatever.
Oh, and
I don't want to sit for an hour and try to figure that out. Gonna run up here.
20 dry fish.
Just walk it over there.
it looked like it had all the requirements that it needed. It just wouldn't complete because it literally says it's done. It just wouldn't drop the paper.
Oh, I have to collect it.
Wolf in my spy. This is going to take a while, everybody. This is going to take a real while. You know what I should do? I should do this. I should go to number 2.
And if you need more carcasses to level it up, let me know.
Oh, boy.
I'm currently working on the mountain
Okay.
right now.
That's a dirt one, so I have to do
eventually I'll get back
that.
to butchery and
All right.
fishing.
Well, I put a point into it just so we get some fat, so we could get some fried foods.
Yeah. If you want to work on that today, you can do that. If you work on the mountain today, just grab all the resources from the top bring from the top to the bottom.
Come on. There we go. Jeez. I don't know if that's wide enough. Let's give it a try. Oh, you got this, guy? Do your thing. Oh, look at this. Oh. You got this. Oh, fail. I tried. All right, I gotta go get
I was
the
trying
other.
to push it.
I saw that. Thank you for the assist. I'll just get the other ramp. Put it over here. All right. I could have just done it the easy way, but I thought I'd try the old fun way, everybody, where you just go for it. Always fun. Pull. All right. There we go. All right. Now I really want to push the thing. Oh, boy. Okay. Now, how do I get this to move? I'm just going to push it like this. One of the things you can do with this cart is kind of just push it back physically, right, in the world. Just push it back, and then try to use it. Pull. There we go. Oh, God. It's so awkward sometimes to do this cart, though. All right. Kismet just having trouble with the cart to load. All right, here we go. Up on the thing we go. And then turn the corner. All right. Makes me want to make more dirt ramps to put over here. But there we go. So this is just an easier way to transport the resources. Now I could just walk the resources over here as well. You can put the things down and just kind of walk the resources, which I did up there. I was walking the resources down. I should actually go up there and probably grab some of those down from there. But what I'm doing now is just taking the crushed ore, whatnot, just putting it back in the ground. You're like, well, Kismet, we're going to need some of that ore or whatever. We got a giant mountain full of ore. We got a giant mountain full of ore. We got a giant mountain full of ore over there. Believe me, we've got enough. We have our server is 4 times the normal size. It is absolutely huge. We're certainly not going to run out of resources. At least I don't think so. But that's a time will tell thing. But right now, we just want to fill this in with whatever we can and relocate all the resources that are not being used to where they are being used. There we go. See, and I'm just doing this row by row now. Basically like this. See? And then I've got this squared off here. Very nice. And then maybe do a lower row. And again, we might need some of this eventually. That's like iron ore. Feel a little bad putting that down, but oh well. We can get more. I also feel a little bad to put it down on whoever put their thing right behind my house here. They put a bunch of gardening or whatnot in behind the house. I said to everybody, don't put anything in that direction, but always happens. There's always that one person not paying attention. It's frustrating as the leader, everybody, when you're doing stuff and people don't listen, and then you have to tell them again, you have to tell them again, and then, you know, okay, don't put your stuff there, and then then the stuff is in the way, and then you have to move the stuff. That stuff can get super frustrating. But no worries, no worries. We got this. We got this. This takes time and effort. All right, now I've got some dirt here. Now, the dirt I don't want to put down at this level. The dirt I can kind of square this out now.
Grab the gravel from up here.
Over here. And then...
Yeah, just all the crushed limestone. That way I can get it in one big stack.
Like that. There we go. Very nice.
My next trip, I'll grab something else.
Yeah, I'm making a giant dirt pile. Next to there is an empty stockpile. If you just want to start making them put the stone up down in there.
Okay.
If you guys want to walk those stockpiles, feel free. I have a bunch of stockpiles that I put up on top there that I was walking it down while I was working on that road before I realized that, you know, this is not going to work. So you feel free to pick up those stockpiles and move those stockpiles wherever you guys need them up there. There's like 3 or 4 of them up on top. And they kind of go off to the other side, kind of toward where Alan's house is over there. So feel free to use any of those stockpiles that you need.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, that's a good.
It's a good what? I don't think she was talking to us.
No, she wasn't. I think she was hot mic by mistake.
Who, me?
Yeah, you were saying something like...
My cat was stepping on the keyboard. I'm sorry. He's decided it's dinner time. And he's coming to me to get the food. Go figure.
Cats are smart. They know who to go to.
And he must have been standing on the keyboard. I didn't even know.
Always a fun thing. Yes, he needs a chiropractor. Right, Dr. J. You're absolutely right. All right, running over here. Oh, I'm always running into stuff. My pitiful ability to use this wheelbarrow. All right. So running down here. I love every bit of this, everybody. That I have to run down and get all the resources. And then I transfer it into my little wood cart over here. Bunch of clay here. Again, I know these are all resources that need to be used. I'm going to take this raw fish out of here, too. Actually, I wonder if I can just put the raw fish in my backpack. That's a good idea. Put the raw fish in my backpack. I'm going to move this raw fish, whoever put that fish there, over here for Dio.
That was just where I had put it for temporarily, but...
Cooking up some raw fish.
There's some more. Congrats. I'm just taking it out of these things so we can pick up these storages and move them as well.
yeah, that's fine. Eventually have a proper place to put that stuff.
Okay, so now, once I have it clean up, I can just say pick up and pick up again, because I'm the one that put them down. And then the same thing here. I'm just going to give this the row. Oh, well, let me give it the row. All right, fine. I got to take it and put it in my inventory. And then, whoop. All right. So now what that allows us to do is to take these storages, and that's why I was moving that stuff out first. I always go in stages, everybody. Everything I do is a stage. So first stage, remove all the resources and start to stack them up to give everybody an idea of what I'm doing, right? And what I'm suggesting that we do as a team. Then I go ahead, and once I've removed those resources, then again, I'm going to put down a bunch of these storages where everybody can put their stuff kind of off to the side. As well. So that's what we're going to do now. So I'm going to go ahead and head over here. Actually, probably over here next to this one. Let's do this one first. There we go. Let's go this way so all these peeps are not right up on top of each other. Where's our level here? So this is actually our level here. And this is a little bit low, but that's okay. We'll come back. We can always fix that later. Can we squeeze another one in there? Gonna be close. Oh! And there we go. So people can stack this stuff kind of on this side while we're working on the rest of it. As well. Because we don't want them to stack it down there, because if they stack it down there, it's going to be in the way of all the stuff that we're moving in this direction. And Thurbrick over here, learning the basics. Feel free to go in.
Once it's in the wheelbarrow, you can take it out and stacks of 10 and hold 10 at a time.
Yeah, same thing in the storages too, which is pretty cool. I just take the shovel and I hit the storage and it just goes right in there. It's pretty sweet. All right, I put a bunch of storages in the back here by this land over here that is on the far side by the water. So if you want to take your stuff, if you have any stuff stored like wood or stuff like that, and you want to use it for your house, just move it over there for now. Up here by Thurbrick. There's a bunch of storages up here. Feel free to just move your wood and all of that up there. But if you want to help fill in the ground, feel free to do that as well. Whatever you feel like doing, however you want to help, go for it. All right. I'm not going to tell them exactly what to do, but I'm going to give them a little direction just to help them out as well. My job is the overarching goals, everybody. And the big goal, and I think it would be pretty epic, if we took this whole entire area here and filled this in, which is going to be pretty amazing, I think. So, yeah, the thing you want to remember there, Anion, is that your house is actually going to move forward toward where I'm at, toward the road eventually. So don't spend too much time, anybody, making fancy houses, because I don't want you to do all of that and then end up having to move it. So just a heads up, because the whole road is going to shift toward where that lake is. If you don't know where the lake is, you're welcome to go to whatever direction that is, up that way, away from the mountains, and take a look at it. Okay, so what's in this one here? A bunch more food. Holy mackerel. Okay, tons of food here. All right, let's, I think that's food. What is it? It is turkey carcass. All right, carcasses, out you go.
Herbert, if we're gonna use your area for storage, you need to
Oh, too heavy.
release it to like all. Like I can't gather anything. I guess I can access the storage though.
Okay, well, let's move this. Are carcasses anything that you need?
Yes, I need
yes.
that. Me and Kim need that both because that gives us the fat, that gives us the meat, that gives us the leather.
Oh, for leather. Okay, but it's not for cooking, right?
No, it's for cooking.
No, it is.
What the butchering skill gives us is the fat, the leather, and the meat.
Okay, well, then I'm going to move that over here to Dio's side, and we'll try to micromanage that at some point. Okay, so where's our raw food? Oh, we don't have much space. All right, we're going to put those in there for now. These are out.
Kismet, do we want to move me up?
You want to fill all that back part in first before you move up, because that's the thing you want to do first. We fill in the back part, then we can move you up to a point in which you can be where you need to be. See what I mean? Because I'm going to be, I have to fill all this in first, then figure out where the road's going to be, then figure out everybody's kind of starting point. So it's a lot of work still to do, and the best thing to do is just leave your house where it is, and then we fill in that back part first. See what I mean?
Okay. I just meant if I had the cooking up by the river, then the production wouldn't stop, but I think it's fine. There's a lot of food right now.
Well, we'll move it by the river eventually, but again, there's a lot of filling in to do first. I mean, there's hours of filling in right there. So, I'm going to stay at it.
No, it's good.
All right. And then this here, there we go, and that in there too. And there we go. All right. I'm just trying to clean out these storages first. Again, I'm very, as you can see, everybody, I am very task-oriented. First task, second task, third task. I do it in that order. The first task is to fill in that other side over there. We're going to fill that whole back side in, and then I'm going to take my house, and I'm going to move it back. And then the big problem is Warforged is going to be right in the way. So, God, I hope he shows up today. So he can pick up his stuff and move his stuff out of the way. Because, again, I want to fill it in. If I can fill it into about right here, all the way across to start with that, then Dio can move up, and I can try to center the road. And that's my big goal. If I can get this going, then I can figure out where the road is, and then go from there as well. So we'll see. I might have to, again, figure out how to do the admin commands and move him out of there. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. What in here? Let's move this. Oh, that's another ramp. I could use those ramps, actually. Could use those ramps. I got me a couple ramps in there. I could use those ramps over here. All right, over here. Oh, right click. Right click. There we go. Yeah, now we got some ramps. And again, see, if we work on this side first, nobody has to displace themselves right now. So basically, we just need to work on filling that whole thing in and raising it up. Let's see, what do we got over here? Ooh, a bunch of these. Okay. And so let's take this and move this to public 1. There we go. And now to move it to that one. And then I can just take these out of here. All right, there we go. Very nice. Here's what's left of my previous my previous blocks. And again, see, I was trying to build a road here. That's what these things represent, everybody. That I was building a big major road, and I thought we'd have 5 or 6 people in the server. And so we do that, and then it ends up that we have twice as many, which means we're definitely not going to fit in this valley. And then for us to build another road and to do it at the lower level here, it'd be easier to raise it up and then do it. Now, see, what we're doing is we're doing 2 things at the same time. So while we're raising up the thing, we're also taking that down. So again, you always want to think 2, 5, 10 steps ahead. and take that down, fill this area with it. Then we can bring everybody up to that higher level. So again, always thinking in those kind of terms. What's the first thing you got to do? Well, the first thing you got to do is take the resources that you got, use those, because there's no reason to go get more resources. Oh, this thing is sometimes a little feisty trying to get it to. Oh, it's because I'm in the hammer. Feisty to get it to go. Come on, little thing. Maybe if I'm back a little bit.
Hey, Kismet, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, what up?
What do you want me to do about my area over here?
I wouldn't do anything with your actual area itself. We're going to try to fill in the part closest to the lake first. We're going to fill that whole entire thing in, and hopefully Warforged comes in so we can move his stuff out of there. And just fill this whole backside. That's the number one thing. So if you want to start on the lake side and start filling it in, if you want to help Dio out while she's cooking over here, so she can then move herself up here eventually, and then she can keep all that going. We can move all the food and all of that as well. But really, just fill in the whole backside here for Dio. If you want to do that, or just keep collecting resources, then I'll do it when I get there as well. I'm just trying to, do mine as an example, and then I can show everybody else how to do it. So you just fill it in with the stone first. Don't use up all the dirt because there's going to be only so much topsoil. And so you'd want to use the topsoil on the top, right? So you go up to level 70, and then one level above that, level 71, when you're standing on it. Then that's where you fill in with the dirt. Basically, you just come over here to the back of where I'm working and just see where those two levels are. Give you a general idea. And our team is just grabbing a ton of resources over there. Feel free to use limestone. Remember, we got giant mountains over here. So even if you cover something up or whatever, don't worry about it. We're going to do that. Of course, we probably should take out those big trees too. I'll do that at some point. We're going to take out those trees and stuff. But really, the part closest to the lake is the part we're filling in. So if everybody can just, all hands on deck on that, we can get it done as quick as possible, and then move everybody up, then offset everybody away from the mountain so they're not jammed up against that mountain like we were last time, and get it going. Does physics come into play in this game? Like, can you put those storage areas on top of houses? You can put them on top of houses if you have the structure, and it won't let you put it there if you can't.
Spots in?
Yeah. Yes, wood is a renewable resource.
Well, let's not waste the wood because we don't have much of it right now. I definitely just use the clay and stone because we have to get rid of this mountain anyway. And so it's like a two-stage thing. Take that mountain down, get all those resources from the mountain, put it into this thing, and then now we don't have that mountain in our way and we have more space for people to have houses. Remember, I'm always thinking, I don't know if you guys listen to stream, but I'm always thinking 15, 20 steps ahead. So step one, gather the resources, start to fill this in, empty out the storages so people can put their stuff up here out of the way, and then fill in this back part, which allows everybody who's on this side, like me, TM, and Dio, to move back, and also Ro, to move back as well. Also, we can just kind of fill that in, yes. And then, once we have that done, then we've moved everybody out of the way. We can then fill in the next stage, and then we can get everybody who's on the far side and have them move up to that stage, and then we can fill the last stage in. See how I'm kind of moving? I'm filling it in from the water toward where our old road was. We're going to call it the Old Town Road. The Old Town Road, everybody. Again, trying to describe things is probably the hardest thing as a leader, everybody. I can see it in my head, but getting everybody else to see it in their head can be pretty tough. For sure. So again, if you want to help fill in, best thing to do is to come over here where the lake is and help fill that side in where we're working. And again, especially help Dio because Dio is working on the food and she's got to keep that managed so we're all within, what do you call it? We all got strength. There we go. Darn brain wouldn't give me the word. Lugging this cart all over the place.
So are we filling in the lake, or are we going to lower the lake?
Ah, Unforgiven. What up, Matt? I didn't see you there. Come over here. I'll show you. See where I'm at right now? The guy with the yellow hat. I'm easy to find, by the way, everybody. Guy with the yellow hat. All right, the level I'm standing at right now is going to be our new base level. So this is level 71. If you look next to your map in that middle number, it says 71. And then if you look one step down, you can see that we're filling this in all the way across. This whole entire valley is going to be filled in. So again, we're going to fill all this in. Now, right now, we're just going to fill it in until we hit Warforge's thing, because he's got to come in and take his land claim out of there. And we're going to fill it in until we hit the back of where TM is. We're going to fill it into where I'm at and fill it into where Dio is, right? Just the edge of Dio's thing. Then that allows Dio to move and move her land claim. It allows me to move my land claim. Hopefully Warforge comes in, moves his. Otherwise, I got to go admin powers on him. And then TM can move his up. Ro can move his up. And then we can fill in the rest of it. And then everybody else can move over and we'll readjust the road and do all of that. So again, that was like a lot of work. But if everybody pitches in, it won't take that long, I don't think. All right. General overview complete.
If people are working on this side, do you want me to work on that side along that mountain over there?
Just work on this side along with everybody else, and that will make this side go faster. And again, that'll get us to the point in which we can start moving everybody who's closest to this side. All I gotta do is find some wheelbarrows. Again, Alan said he made a bunch of them. It might be in one of these storages. I didn't see it, but if somebody sees it, grab yourself a wheelbarrow, load it up with some loot, and go to town. And pick that wheelbarrow up. Oh, there's stuff in it. Oh, I forgot to take all the carcasses over there. Never mind. Pull. I'm not a big push the cart kind of guy. I'm more of a pull the cart kind of guy, both in game and real life. What? What? Oh my God. I need to see a doctor after that. Yeah, no, physics don't really get into it. Just got home from work, so I'll be on in about 15 minutes or so. All right, awesome. We're doing a giant undertaking here. Okay, what else we got? I think we've cleared all of the storages. And we're looking good there. We're just going to leave the stones for right now. I think we're kind of done on the bottom part here. Okay, and we'll just move the food for right now. I don't know what the key to getting this thing to be on pull is. I don't know why it's just so awkward all the time. But you know the secret to have this thing go on pull? I can't seem to target it and it go on pull all the time. Oh wait, there, I found it. I don't know, it's just super awkward every time. Now here's the cool thing. You can put your cart nearby a storage. And then you can just put the stuff in the storage. Maybe I'm going to put it in this public storage for right now. We'll leave this one last public storage here, so I'm not filling up all of Dio's stuff. And then we'll just move all of this into the public storage. Oh, it's just going to fit. Nice. Boom. And then I can pick up my cart. Oh, or not. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory, too. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here we go. Put that in there. Wait, we can stack that in there. Shift. Drop that in there. Some acorn. I'm gonna have to start just throwing some stuff in here because this is too much stuff for me to carry around. And then I have this wolf meat on me again. I don't know why I have a bunch of those. Carrots on me. Put that in raw food. I don't know why I have this stuff on me, but let's put that in there. I got me some food. And I have all this little random stuff on me there. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Ro, I had a question last time. Is that wheelbarrow better than the wheelbarrow that we have, or no?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the other one. I'll be honest with you. While I've run this through several times, I haven't done a lot of contrast and compare. I just do what's easiest at the time.
All right.
What we're doing right now is dismantling this whole deal. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Somebody how can I talk to Wisp?
Might have to turn your
I
in-game
think he can hear
on.
you. But to hear him back, go
No.
stand next to him.
No,
He's
I can
using
hear
the in-game
him,
chat.
but I can't talk to him right now. So I need.
He's using the in-game chat. Just stand next to him.
Yeah, if you have it active on yours, the command for it, I believe, is T to talk.
Okay, where would I get that to be activated? Row.
Okay, hit escape, bring up your menu, go to audio, and you've got you can check voice talk, voice chat, and right under it, push to talk.
Oh, it's got to be blocked. Let's see if we can just go past it. Yay! Okay. You just go through those. All right, awesome. Okay, I'm going to keep at it, everybody. All right, stone down to the low side. Let's just keep filling in this. I'm just going to get as far as I can get here. Actually, I should probably go in this way to see where the edge of where I can get to is. And just see, I was using the limestone first. Again, we get plenty of limestone. It's not like we're going to run out of limestone. And so I can put that right in there. Oh, I think he made this public. Oh, did he make that public? Oh. And that's the moment I love Warforge. Warforge just earned you guys 10,000 kids caps, everybody. Let's see some love for Warforge in the chat. Thank you so much, Warforge. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you big time for making that public. All right. Big love to Warforge. All right. I didn't even try it yet. It didn't dawn on me until just that moment when I was standing there. Big love to him. Here we go again with these things I can't take out. There we go. Chop it. Big love to him. All right. And then shovel. I'll give him his stuff back when he comes in. But again, we're just going to try to move his stuff out of the way. And then this is our bigger goal here, is to reach this lower point. Yeah, there you go. Just walk all of those resources to this side. Oh, look at you guys crushing it. Again, I would try to grab a lot of limestone as well, instead of just grabbing the dirt. Just try to move a lot of limestone over here so we can use the limestone as the foundation, and then the dirt over the top. Because there's going to be a ton of limestone.
Yeah, the dirt was the top of the stone, so I had to get that first.
Yeah, I was doing that when all you guys left, and me and the hardcores were left. Me and TM, and I forget who else it was. But we were on really late. And then while I was doing that, I go, okay, well, you know what? I'm going to go up to the top there and start grabbing that stuff. So I spent, I don't know, an hour or two up there taking that stuff down from the top there. And I turned around and I saw that lake. And the second I saw that lake, I'm like, well, that's what we'll be doing next time. Filling this whole thing in.
Yeah, eventually I need to move my fish traps out of that lake.
Well, I'm not gonna go over the lake. The lake is gonna be public property. I'm gonna probably build up over the lake where it goes over there, because again, everybody gets the whole part behind their house. I wish I had more resources in the beginning to set up the road, but that's the whole reason why we're doing this, so we can get up here, set up the road, and then go from there.
Yeah, I said that. Well, I was gonna move that because eventually I just need to move that near my house, so I just get the fish directly from the fish shops eventually.
Well, the biggest problem is we have a lot of people and not enough space. That's our biggest issue.
Yeah, that's why I said eventually. It's a future problem for me.
What's the key to go first person again?
F5, I believe.
F5. Oh, all right.
Yeah,
there. Oh, that's much easier to chop stuff when you're in first person. Probably easier to get in my cart too. All right. Gonna get this done, everybody. Now what I'm gonna do is just do the lowest level. Do the lowest level. Work a little bit at a time here. There we go. And put this back in here. What's that?
Boost your your sound a little bit, or just Ray?
Sometimes I can't hear. Sometimes I can't hear. What am I putting in here for? I can just put it on my character. Boom. There we go. So my team is going to town, everybody. And what Warforged is, he made it public so I could move it. I totally didn't think of that. That was a huge win on his part. I don't remember even asking him to do that, and he had thought far enough ahead to do that so we could move it if we needed to. And that's awesome. And again, don't worry about these resources. Everything will be fine. It'll all work out in the end. And it'll be pretty epic. And again, everybody, this is no small undertaking. This is a major project right here. But as you can see, we're making progress, and the best way to do something tough is just roll up your sleeves and just go get it done. That's for sure.
Have a pick in the repair tool bench near TMs?
I'm gonna go ahead and move. See, I moved all the dirt back over here. Isn't that cool? Right there, and then I'm gonna go ahead and move.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair my
dirt
shovel here in a second.
And then I'm gonna move some of the dirt back over this way.
Glitch on my part. I don't know for sure.
Now, see, if I hold down Shift, it's gonna get a whole lot of it. I don't want to move all of it. Just kind of balance it out so they can transfer stuff through there. And then this one, I don't think is close enough.
Better tools? No, we have not got that far at all.
I don't think we're close enough.
Oh, I can't
transfer these. So let's put. Oh, we have another one right here. So we got one right here. We can transfer this to here.
Also, whoever's picking
and that to here.
Tool bench, I have it. So, if you're
and then I can go to this one, and I can transfer it to that one. Maybe move some of this back. This over here now. And then, again, just walk those resources.
Did anyone harvest those tomatoes before they got filled over?
Oh, you're the one who put the stuff in the behind my base.
Yeah, it was there from like right at the beginning when I was fiddling around with the soil sampler and everything.
I didn't know how to pick it up. Sorry, I didn't know who did it. I mentioned to everybody not to put anything behind anybody's houses, or it might get rolled over. But that's okay. We get plenty more tomatoes, and we get plenty more stuff. I did crank it up, by the way, for you to 8. So it was at 1, it's at 8. So it should grow way faster now, and you should be all set.
Yeah, I think we were fiddling about with it last time just to test where we could put stuff, and I think I just put a few in just to try and see how they did, and then we realised they weren't going to grow for like 3 days.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay, for some reason I'm not seeing. There it is. All right. Oh, there we go. All right, trying to move it to this one, and then finally to the very end. All right, there we go. See, that's called walking it, right? You're walking it from storage to storage to storage to get it here. Now, the first thing we need to do is we need to use the stone, right, to fill in the lower parts, because you don't want to use soil down there, though you could, but you still got to cover up the whole top of it with soil as well. So better to go in and to fill it in with just the basics than to waste that stuff down at the bottom level. At least that's what I think. But as long as it gets done, I mean, it doesn't really matter how it gets done, as long as it does get done, right? Actually, if we click it like this, we can get 10. There we go. And again, just trying to be the example of what we got going here. Right over here. And fill that in there. What Thurbert's doing over there, but whatever. Now, we got some new peeps in, so I'm just kind of letting the new peeps get an idea of what they're doing and all of that fun stuff. There's no rush in this game, everybody. It's not like it's 7 days to die. Oh my God, we're going to die in 7 days. We better hurry up and grab the thing and do the thing, click the thing. Hurry, 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 hurry. We don't need to do that. This game, much more mellow. We got 30 days, and the server only runs when we're playing, so we have plenty of time. See, look what you can do when you put your mind to it, right? And of course, I'm also being assisted by my crew up there who's collecting the resources. And again, I'm just trying to fill my little area in as an example for everybody else of what we're doing. So just right down there. Grab the next round. And let's say we'll do another row. Takes a lot to take it out. It takes a lot to fill it in. But again, any journey starts with just going to it. Everybody's going to it. Let's see. I want to move this dirt back a little bit. Back over here. Then maybe to here. To kind of get it out of the way. There we go. And again, just kind of grab some of this. And just start right here. There we go. All right. Oh, we got to get over here, too. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is start to fill in the little areas.
Yeah.
It doesn't,
Move that wheelbarrow out of the way.
doesn't really matter where you're filling in as long as you are filling it in. That's the important part. Lots of dirt, lots of dirt. Looking for more for stuff to throw in the thing. These are rocks. These that we can't use. Yeah, the split limestone is not what we want. We want more of the... What's the name of that stuff? This stuff. That's dirt. Worst comes to worst, we'll put some dirt in. There it is. I can see it right there. Is this stuff. Yeah, the stuff we want to get is the crushed sandstone. Not necessarily the limestone itself. The limestone are broken pieces that will have to be converted into blocks. But we want the funny thing is we want the crushed stuff. So the crushed limestone and all of that. Though eventually all this limestone is going to be awesome. The team's going to definitely need that in the long run.
Yeah, I'm digging out the crushed stuff and bringing it down, but we got to break up the rocks and move that out of the way too.
Right. That's going to fill up our thing pretty quickly, though. We got to watch out.
Yeah, I'm trying to dig out the gravel where I can.
This is like mostly like solid limestone and like splash like little spots of like the stuff we could fill stuff in with.
Yeah, we might just go dirt too, just to kind of speed it up a little bit. I was hoping just to use the crushed stuff, but we run out of crushed stuff really over here. Also, we're going to take out this other kind of hilly area that's behind Third Brick over here eventually as well. So get that going eventually. All right. I'm too hungry to do that. Well, let's eat some food then. I love how it just like actually eats the food. That's really cool. Let me catch out chat. Typically 1 harvest per 16. 16 to 24 hours is enough to have things going. I think the standard is once 24 hours for huckleberries, and I think that's the crop that grows the slowest. Well, thank you, Jarg. Yes, Jarg. Yes, I have it changed to 8 right now because we're just going to do a little bit of an easier playthrough, everybody. We're not trying to do it on hard mode here. We're trying to get everybody in, everybody kind of learn the game mechanics, all that kind of fun stuff, and so on. And then eventually we're going to build a big giant city right here. But I've discovered that we're down too low, and we have way too many people to fit down in that little valley. But we do have enough people to take this stuff down. And work our way this way. Yes. Now you can see that we have a ton of dirt here, but on the other side of it, but on the other side of it over here, you can see that we have a bunch more space that we can use. We just have this in our way. And so we're going to fill this area in to accommodate everybody. And again, I like to do big projects. These are called mega projects, everybody. And these are the things I love to do the most. And that's also to do it with my crew, right? To challenge them to do amazing things. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, wait, why am I carrying this all the way over here? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Let's put this in there. There we go. And then, wait, why am I not? Oh, this in there. There we go. Pick that back up. Put that back in there. All right. I could just be moving it like this. And then, wherever that is, over to here. See, I like to go to the one I'm moving it to. Now, sometimes you have one in between. You can just skip that one and then find it here. And then we'll actually leapfrog that one over to here. And so on. And then leapfrog again over to here. And then now I'm right by where I'm at. My awesome friend Joe, by the way, over at Ditch on twitch.tv/Ditch, aka Bearded Guys Gaming from back in the day, was the one who showed me that trick. It's a pretty cool trick. So that's what I'm going to do with that. All right, let's fill in this level, and if we fill in this level, we can throw our dirt down. And so again, I'm just using filler on the lower levels. And again, if we need any of this crushed limestone, we've got a giant amount of mountains. Now, our particular server is much larger than the typical server. This is a mega server. It's 4 times larger on the map. It is a 144 map, if you guys know what that is, as opposed to a 72 map. So in theory, that should be double the size. But according to the peeps over at Eco, that is actually 4 times the size. Now, I don't really know for sure, everybody, but I do know... What the heck happened there? Oh, I'm glitched. Like it hurt my back or something. Oh, I can't use that one. Something's going wrong. Something's going wrong. Can't do anything. Sounds like he's breaking his back. Can't switch things. Anybody else lagged out? Big time lagging. Or did I lose connection? That feels like a Kismet lost connection deal. Oh, that's what the icon means up here? What icon? This right here? This little tree thing? Oh. Well, that sucks. Man, we're on a roll, too. Can you guys hear me in Discord?
Yep.
Okay. I'm lagging big time.
Yeah, we are too.
Yeah, everybody's frozen.
I was
It's not
just
like
getting
we
on a
have-
roll.
we don't, it's not like we don't have a max quantity of people on the server at the same time.
Fun detected.
Fun detected, chat. Fun detected, chat.
Apparently, I'm not having fun because I'm okay.
Well,
Ah,
I just
there
did a
you go.
reload and it was just fine.
All right, I think I'm going to do the same. All right, I'm going to drop the main menu and come back. All right, dropping the main menu, coming back. It's 3D Mine. It's kind of like Minecraft meets Valheim on
I'm gonna go
steroids,
rotate
everybody.
everything
You can
90
build
degrees
this stuff.
to
See
weird
this?
people out.
You can build all this. It's cool. It's very cool.
The mountain tried to eat me again.
Gonna reconnect to the server. It's hurting your autistic brain?
hear me?
There you go.
Yep.
Yes. Appreciate your help,
Finally.
man, but
I've been
remember,
muted this whole time.
no backseat gaming.
Who's this?
That isn't the thing. Oh, look at those. You guys crushed those retweets. Let me go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of kiss cats for crushing it. Let's
I'm showing
reconnect
the
in and see how we're doing.
servers offline when I'm out
Yeah.
here in the main menu.
I logged out and back in, and it seems like it's working.
Yeah, I'm back in as well. I'd give it a minute, or if you need to, close your client and then try to come back in. I'm back in. All right, I'm back in, everybody. Let's fill in some dirt. All right, seems to be working fine to me. Okay, now I need to walk some of this dirt back over this way. Now I'm going to fill this top part up with dirt. So you just click the thing, and then right to work you go. I don't like that sound where it sounds like his leg's breaking. Big time. All right. Now we're at it. So yeah, again, we just don't have enough space
Andy,
down
I'm
there,
filling
everybody.
up your wheelbarrow.
We just don't have enough space, so we're going to bring it up. And we don't do small stuff here on the stream, everybody. You'll find that very, very quickly. We do giant mega projects, so that's what we're all about here. And I'm going to bring up all of these areas that I can, because this is super easy, because this is just filling this in with dirt at this point. And then we can add a little extra area here. Very nice. Again, my crew is going to town. And I'm just going to fill all this in that I can. There we go. And we're going to move our main road as well. Well, there you go. Well, my team's actually played more than me. I went in and made a server, and we tried out some of the basics, and then they played it for like a whole month because I was busy playing other things. That's the way I am as a streamer, always busy doing something. So I was waiting until we reset our server, so that's what we did. Reset our server, and now we are working away on basically displacing everybody. Comes the Kismet Love Train. Who's that awesome person? Jopson with the 9 months of sub love. Thank you so much for that sub love. Appreciate that greatly. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. Thanks for coming in. If you're new to the stream, make sure to hit that follow button. We're going to have some fun. Just watch that backseat gaming, everybody. Remember that. We don't appreciate backseat gaming in this stream. Please do us a favor and don't say click that thing, do this thing. Is this our storage here, or is that Thurbrick storage? I think this is our storage.
It all kind of got mixed together.
All right, I'm going to grab... Oh, I didn't mean to grab your wood out of there. Put the wood back in. I'm going to grab some of that stone out of there so we can move the stone over. All right. Put that there. And then... This walking thing is one of my favorites. Let's walk this stuff across. Otherwise, it takes a while to get it going.
I think we need to start using some of the dirt because there's a lot of crushed stone stuff under these things.
I think anything that's loose, pull it.
Yeah, if we have to, we'll just start filling it in with dirt. I mean, we do what we got to do, but we can avoid using the dirt, and that's what we'll do. But
I think we have to because it's like it's small pockets of crushed stone I'm finding up here.
See, we have to take it all out in the end anyway, just so we can make more room for everybody. But whatever works. I'm all about whatever works. Oh, I was putting that at the wrong level. Putting that at the wrong level. That was my bad. My bad.
Level 3 picking stuff up.
What's that?
He's level 3 picking stuff up.
Yeah, I'm now level 3 gathering.
Yeah, that's it. Everybody's gathering is going to go way up. Side benefit.
When you hit level 3 and level 6, you get specials. Check your skill trees.
And right there. Fill this in down here. And I'm just kind of doing mine as the example, and then we'll just do to the back of my house, and then we'll that way, and we'll fill it all in, and then fill it all in that way, and then fill it in again, and then fill it in one more time, and then we'll have it all the way across. To get anything done, everybody, all you have to do, roll up your sleeves and go to it. Just roll up your sleeves and go to big projects, right? Sometimes I'll be playing games like 7 Days to Die, and I'll be doing this kind of stuff for like 7 hours straight. I'll be building the base. I'll be working on the forges. I'll be doing something like that, and I love every minute of it. I know because the end result of what I'm doing right here is a giant city that's going to be right here. A giant city where all the team can have their own houses in a row on the main road. And all of that. Plus, it's an epic undertaking that you'll never forget. That's another fun part of it, I think, as well. You'll never forget the time in which you raised the eco game up by about 6 levels so that you could accommodate the full team and not just have everybody jammed in that little spot down there, which is not good. All right, a little bit more of this
I think
stone.
we lost our next storage point. Or are we using that tiny stockpile?
Yeah, so run to this tiny stockpile, and then you don't have to move from the wheelbarrow to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Eventually, we need to start we need to make more giant stockpiles because that's not going to be enough.
I've got more stockpiles than me if you guys need it. All right, looks like we're running out of stone here, so we're gonna
Take those
just
off your hands right now.
use what we got.
Because we might need those.
I'm gonna put them in the storage that's right by where I'm working. You'll see them. They look like, it looks like a box. All right, this into there. Okay.
So Turbike, when you're looking at a small stockpile, then you can move things from the wheelbarrow that's up here straight to your stockpile. You don't have to put it in the little
one. Super fun.
Kids,
Hey, what's up, Dragon Wolf? Thanks for coming in. Are you accepting everyone in here? If you could be awesome. If you're going to come in and be Mr. Know-It-All, probably not. Or if you're going to go off and do your own thing, we're probably not the right team for you. But if you'd like to see our server rules and how we work together, you're welcome to go check out our Discord, which I will find the button for eventually over here. I will find the button, and I will put it in the chat for you. There it is. Boop. Feel free to go check out our rules over there on our server and how we work together. We all work together as a team. It's not like, hey, you go off and do your own thing and stuff like that. Also, don't come in and say, hey, you do this and you do that and tell everybody what they should be doing and all of that kind of stuff. I've had that problem in the past. Don't take everybody's resources and go off and build something way off on the side. See, the fact that I have to mention that means that someone did that in the past, everybody. That's why we can't have nice stuff. Is that somebody in the past came in, took all the resources that my team spent endless amount of time collecting, and just went off and did their own stuff with it. So that kind of stuff. So feel free to go ahead and check it out anytime at all. There we go. What up, Tashi? Thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm good, Kiss. How are you? I'm doing better. As you can see, I'm up and about. I got a lot of stuff done today. Man, I was absolutely on a roll today. Like cool stuff like this. Watch this, Dragon Wolf.
The milling book is finished, so thank you to whoever.
There you are. I got my pop-up thing going again, just like Dr. J right here. Whoop. There's Dr. J. What up, Dr. J? Thanks for coming in and showing some love. Appreciate everybody coming in. If you haven't ever done so, hit that follow button. We're going to play a lot of Eco on Friday nights here. I absolutely have fallen in love with this game, everybody. It is really, really good. This is another instant buy from me, everybody. Just go ahead and snatch it up. Forget about it. Forget about it. Snatch it up. Super fun. You can play in multiple ways. You can play the game solo. You can play it with a random bunch of pug groups, if you know what it is, random players. And be a specialist in whatever you want to be. Like, say you want to be the person who's making all the furniture or whatnot. You could go on to a public server and be the furniture master if there isn't already one, and so on. And so you have a bunch of different professions you can fill. You can even sell your wares to other people and whatnot. Now, our server is very different. Our server is where everyone works together as a team. So as we work together as a team, we have some people collecting. I'm down here putting all the stuff down. And you can see I can grab all these resources and just kind of move this stuff from place to place. Bring that sandstone forward. And you can see I'm just kind of moving all the different things here, like the wood and stone. And moving across. Oh, that sandstone is the other sandstone. Yes, I don't want to move that. And then I'm just taking all this crushed stuff in dirt and walking it down. Now, this is not a small undertaking, right? This takes a big coordinated effort, and everybody has to be on the same page, and everybody has to be down with doing it. Now, as the team leader, my job is to set those priorities of what we're going to work on in the stream today. The server's only up when I'm streaming. That's important to know as well. So it's not like a server that I just set up and then everybody just goes and plays on it. It's us coming in and working together to accomplish these bigger goals. And as you can see, I've already extended this pretty well. And again, I'm just trying to extend it out. There we go. Yes, now we're getting some room. Look, so I've extended that about that far. So far, still quite the undertaking to go over here. But we'll keep at it. You want to be an inspiration for other people, everybody. Be the person who's putting in the hardest amount of work. That's what I find. Put in a lot of work. If you're the leader, you're not just delegating that stuff. You're in there. You got your sleeves rolled up. Not that I have any sleeves. I have a little bit of sleeves. Got your sleeves rolled up, and you're willing to get in there and work just as hard or harder than anybody else on the team. That's the way I like to inspire people. You know, I'll go 7 hours if everybody else goes 7 hours. I'll go 10 hours if everybody else goes 10 hours. You know what I mean? Hopefully not all straight, though. Hopefully take a break in there at some point. Speaking of, what time is it? All right, not too bad. Sometimes I forget to take a break, and we're like 5 hours, 6 hours in. I was like, dang, I didn't take a break. Always good to take a break from time to time as well, too, because you get burnt out and you get tired when you do it too much. All right, crushed stone and a little bit of... Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. There we go. And actually, I just put this over here. Nice and close over there. That's just one block. And then, I guess we'll just throw this iron down here. Again, I don't care about the iron, everybody. I'm just throwing it down. We can always get more. Again, we have a massive mountains everywhere that we can go ahead and work on. Now, my job is to offset this, get our road going, and then get everybody up here on this higher level. That's what we're gonna do. Once I make my mind up, everybody, you'll notice I go to. I don't mess around. I don't sit around going, no, woe is me, woe is me. I go to it straight away. And over here. Now, this stuff we can move back over there and back over there because we can't use that stuff. And then I'm going to move this over here. I've always been that type of person that just goes to work. I don't complain about it. I don't whine about it. I don't tell all the ways in which it can't be done. I just go to work, and that's how I get so many impossible things done in my life. Is I just go to it. I don't worry about the small stuff. I'm thinking big picture, and if we run into a problem, we solve it as we go. That's the deal. Nice. Oh, gotta bring my crew back up again. I had them muted while I was talking to chat. There we go. Okay, making some headway here. Making a little bit of headway. Now again, everybody, I'm not just going to do my section and then stop. I'm doing my section to show an example of what we're doing, and then everybody else can go in and do the same thing, right? And so again, I'm the type of person that lead by example. So I'm going to show them exactly what I'm doing and where I'm doing it here. Let's bring this side up too. And what our kind of big goal is, and that it is a possible thing, that it is a thing that can be done, that we can get done. Look at that. We did all of that already. We're just getting started. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, I got to move this out of here as well. Let me move that to my backyard thing over there, and that should move over to there. Very nice. Let's just take these and put that in there. Now, the reason why you want to just take those and put those in there, and then right-click that, because you're picking them up. So you're carrying them whenever you're doing stuff. So you're picking them up and you're carrying a certain amount of logs. And then I right-click and it goes in here. And then I can use the interior of this to hold down Shift, and boom, it all just went over there, which is super cool. And then I can just say, hasta la vista, baby. And now we've got that all cleaned up. Very nice. Oh, man, that was so awesome. Big love to you again, to Warforge, for making that public. Oh, we got to leave ourselves some stairs in here.
Yeah, I've got a tool bench at my my place right by Kismet.
All right, nice.
Sorry.
Hey,
yeah.
look what we've accomplished already, everybody. Check it out. We got a big area. All right, so this is our goal right here. We got we're gonna fill this whole area in, up to that area right there. Very nice. Okay, so probably good to do some more collecting. I'm gonna go check this other little side part over here by Thurbrick. See what it's got. All right, what's it got over here? All right, it's got some crushed stone here. Boom. Crushed stone there. Boom. Again, everybody, I'm not just gonna have my people collect all the stuff. I was doing this for like 2 hours last time, for a very long time. I just sat and did this. Clicking and then right-clicking, left-clicking and right-clicking, just doing that for hours. And that's to try to take that mountain down. See, that mountain used to be much lower, I mean much higher, and now it's much lower. And I was trying to just fill in the road down there. And then I realized that wasn't going to be enough. It definitely wasn't going to be enough. Now, of course, having yourself someone who's doing the food while you're doing this is also exceedingly useful as well. Dio's being our hero right now, working on all of that food for us. And so while she's working on the food, we're over here, collecting all the resources and getting that going. Oh, yes, we're a big team, and we work together, though. Again, the best thing to do if you want to come in and join us is to say, how can I help? That's my first kind of red flag, everybody. If people come in and start saying, well, hey, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do that, that's a huge red flag. If you come in and say, how can I help? What can I do to help what you guys are working on? That's a team player. That's a team player that goes right to. It doesn't say, hey, you're doing this wrong or doing that wrong or doing this wrong. Oh, man, that's always an awkward moment when I get new people in and they do that to my team. Remember, my team has been working together for a long time. They are exceptionally good at what they do. They don't need to be told. Also, by the way, since this is my first run, I don't like to be told stuff, thus the no backseat gaming. But there are times in the stream where you'll see me say, learn to play. And when I say learn to play, that means you can backseat game almost as much as you want. I've said that before, but then all of a sudden I had people backseating gaming way too much. But you can backseat game when I'm doing that. So as you can see over here, now see I'm flattening this over here. Oh man, out of food again and too hungry to do that. All right, let's just put it on the ground. I need to get more food. Now again, this takes a lot of food and effort and time to get that going. And now I'm hungry and I have to slow walk to get this stacked up. So the main thing is just stacking up the resources and then filling it in. And I just proved it possible, everybody. Look at that. Proved that possible. Of course, with the help of my team as well. No one person is an island, everybody. Again, working together is what makes it happen. I think. And actually, it's my favorite way of playing games. It's when everybody's in sync and everybody's working together. That's my favorite part. What am I doing? Food. I do get distracted quite easily, though, as you can see. Do get distracted quite easily. All right, where is our finished food? All right, I'm just going to grab some more of this meat. My guy likes the meat. Now, also in this game, there is certain things that your guy likes and doesn't like, or gal, depending on who you choose. And you can see that he says, yum, right? He likes that. That's good stuff. And if he doesn't like it, even though it might be nutritious, he will also let you know that too. And again, to do this kind of undertaking takes a lot of work from everybody, gathering resources, gathering food, converting that food, and then moving mountains, which is basically what we're doing. Moving mountains over here. But now, if you notice, I'm just choosing the stuff that's nearby, nice and fast and easy. You can always move these or add more of these. They don't take that much to do as well. You can also bring your little wheelbarrow over here and do that. I was doing that for a while, but I found this is way easier. Just go ahead and stack this stuff in here as fast as possible. There we go. And then over here. Now, see, when I move everybody over here, I'm going to move the road this way. And so we're going to have more room that way. And the only way to have more room that way is to dig that thing out up there, take out all the dirt, take out all of the loose rock, and try to get it in there as much as we can. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and move this rock forward here and try to get this going. Rock forward, dirt forward. There we go. Oh, I got to unplug my mouse. I forgot I had to charge it. Wireless headphones and wireless mouse. Both very, very fun. We're going to have to move this out of here because this is blocking our production for sure. All right. And then, let's see. This one over here might be a little too far. Let's put one in between. Use dude's little tiny one here as a bridge between those two. We'll see where it moves it from. Nope, it moved it from the other one. Okay. Now, of course, you want to name these. Would probably be a better idea. Let's see. Oh, that's a tiny little storage. Look at how cute that is. Look at that tiny little storage. Where is it? Man, there's too many other storages. There we go. Tiny little storage tab. Oh, see, it keeps opening these up. I think they should stay closed. Stay closed already. Let's see. So I'm getting confused as to what's what. All right, where does that go? Oh, no, there we go. It worked. Okay, now we're getting it. That's what I was trying to do, trying to leapfrog. Use that as a leapfrog to end up over there. And that one over there into this one. And then this one should come to the top. There we go. See, it comes to the top when you're on that particular one. There we go. It comes to the top when you're on that one. So, let's see. 05 not working. Yeah, this is too far. Too far. All right, let's try to see if we can work this in between here. Which one is this one? This one just has 3 dirt in it. Okay.
Hey, Ro, are you available?
I can be. What's up?
Can you make me a butchery table? Alan's has a place for it.
I believe so.
Hey, now, did you say a butchery table?
Yeah.
We've got one in
Yeah, we got one in TM.
TM's house.
Yeah, me and TM are butchers.
Okay, so, well, I don't want to spoil anything for Kismet, but every house needs to have a kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay, so you need
I appreciate you thinking about me.
Yeah,
I appreciate him thinking about it.
Someone with login can make that. So, Ro, Kiss, and Alan.
Only someone with what can make it?
With the logging skill.
Oh, you need me to make some?
Sure. Alan's house here has a table that you can make it at.
All right, got that to move. All right. All right, I'll stop what I'm doing. I'll come over there. What is it I'm making?
It's called a butchery table.
Butchery table. All right, look at this nice place in here. All right. You're not authorized to use Alan Black's carpentry table. Sorry, he didn't leave it authorized for us. He might be in later, so we can ask him, hit him up for it later. Do you need it right now?
I don't want to spoil anything, so probably no.
Okay. So we got a giant undertaking over here to do. We got a lot of earth to move. We should have all hands on deck over here, everybody. Let's work together to try to get it done as fast as possible so we can move on. All right. All hands on deck, everybody. All right, so let's try to fill in this little nook and cranny here. And we're going to grab the stone first. And we'll start to fill this little area down here at the bottom first. Well, there you go. Well, such is the way it goes, but that's okay. You can just enjoy our madness. That is our build here. Definitely learn that you should probably leave that stepped, too. Probably want to leave this stepped so you can just keep filling this in. Like so. And again, if we had infinite of this, we could just keep putting this stuff down everywhere. I'm just going to fill this side in now. We'll kind of work my way and just fill in the edges all the way across and then just start going full line back and forth and back and forth. Again, lots of work to be done. Lots of work there. But lots of fun. Again, team projects are fun. It's definitely going to take a good amount of time. Of course, the more people that pitch in and help, the faster it gets done. That's the way it is with anything. That's for sure. Too hungry to do that again. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Yeah, that's how many blocks up? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's about 6 blocks up. Best just to eat all the way up because I know I'm going to be using all of this thing and we're going to get it going up. Game crashed? Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Man, my guy eats a lot of food. Stomach full. All right. Back to work. And filling it in, filling it in, filling it in. I hear some turkeys gobbling. Again, I'm just going to start using the soil now because that's what we got. We'll just use it up. Go with it. All part of the fun. I'm the type of person, I love doing this stuff. I love just bending the game to my will. Not trying to dig, trying to place the dirt. I like how it kind of auto heals when you put it together too, which is cool. Because sometimes you see like an edge like that, and then it just auto heals itself. And eventually, you put the dirt down. This the grass will regrow as well. So my team is very quiet. You guys are very quiet. Are you still there?
Nope. Yep.
What?
I like her. Are you still there? No. Okay.
I left a few minutes ago. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, no worries. Cat's got to take priority.
I'm listening to music and just digging out a mountain.
The user is not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Beep.
I'm sorry.
My message
Sorry,
is that
you have tried to reach is no longer available at this number.
my message is the wizard shot the food.
Again?
That's a Gauntlet reference, everybody. The wizard has shot the food, and then that's when you elbow the person who just shot the food. I used to own that game, by the way, the upright version of Gauntlet, the original. I had that game. It was pretty fun. And so I would go in and unlock it and let everybody play it. I've been to 999 in that game. We played it for like 5 days straight. We played it over like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then into Monday, Tuesday. It's like a holiday.
For getting the printers plugged in and constantly spawning green elves.
It's very, very fun, by the way.
Okay, there is a butchery table that is started. It's going to take a while for it to go through all the prereqs to actually build the table, but it's got all the work and stuff done on it at my place.
And Foggy, you're butchering, right?
And TM, yes. What you need?
I could use some more meat scraps, so just
You saying you need more?
Meat
Yeah, 'cause
scraps.
I need a lot.
I may have to do that one.
Yeah, I need a bunch.
No, you just gave me authorization. I can do that.
Okay, let me check.
You just give me authorization in your area. I can do a little bit of hunting. Take
So
a
the
break.
whole area would be access to everyone. But I can come check the table.
I think
What'd you do? I spent the whole night filling in a giant amount of dirt. A ginormous area of dirt, everybody. And loved every second of it.
It's a load of huckleberries and beans and stuff that I found. On
Thank you.
Now, you still got to have the functional working of all of your stuff, everybody. You still got to have the people working on food. You still got to have the people doing all the other
I
things.
hunted up another 20 so you could level up.
But I don't mind rolling up my sleeves and doing the hard stuff, which is this kind of stuff. This kind of stuff is building stuff, and most people don't want to do this. This is like the hard, like, do the same thing over and over and over, repetitive work that not everybody likes to do.
Shift click.
You got to be the hardcore like me to go in and get it going on. I don't mess around. I just go too.
Needs lakes, be on the lakeside to be closer to the water for their professions. I can swap over to if you're on the far side from the lake.
So there's a bunch of carcasses in Pub 1.
Okay, how we looking? All right, we're making some progress here. Oop. A lot missing right there. Making some progress. All right, so I'm trying to just line up this line.
The butcher table to everyone. So you should be good, but if you have any problems, let me know. Come back and check it.
That's easy mode there. All right. Very nice. How about over here? Yeah, okay, a little bit on that side. I like how I just run up there and just left click and it just picks it up, which is pretty cool. By habit, I sometimes go in the box anyway, even though I know I could just pick that up. But yeah, there's some more dirt. Where's our dirt at? I can see it over here. Not letting me. Perfect stockpile. Oh, there we go. I just grab it from here now. And work on. I always suggest to work on the easy stuff first. Get you motivated. When you're doing large projects, you just want to just keep working at it, and not think about the entirety of how massive of an undertaking it is, and that will help you a lot, for sure. That will help you a bunch. And just, I'm gonna leave a little gap there so I can jump up if I need to. There. What up, turkey? Crazy turkey in my way. I think this we can move over a little bit. Oh, a little too far. Move this over here and start to fill the rest of this in. Again, everybody, this is no small undertaking. This is a big undertaking, but once we get this all filled in, we'll be able to move our crew up to the top here. Again, my big goal right now, since I'm doing this side, is to get Dio out of there and me out of there, so I can figure out where the road's going to be. That's the toughest thing, because now we're going to be jammed up against the water, which is a bummer. But, you know, we do what we got to do. And probably what I'll do is have them move their stuff up, and then I'll keep going, and then eventually they'll actually move back that way again, so that they have space, and then the people on the other side have space as well. So there we go. That's the long term. Alrighty. Turkey. Here's a crazy turkey. All right, dirt gone. That sounds pretty scary. That sounded scary. Very angry. He might want to see a wolf counselor about that anger issue he's got. This over here.
There's a couple more stacks of corn as well now that I just harvested.
All right, probably want to go and take this one out now. Get this one and put that one. No, the bigger one. The bigger one. There we go. In between there, so I don't have to keep. Third book's a little close. There we go. I have to keep doing that. All right, now I can go to this one and try to find that stack of dirt. Or maybe it's just clay. Over there. Clay to here. And clay to there. Okay, walk that over. All right. That's looking good. Go check and see how we're doing now. Look at this! Very nice. Make myself a little walkway. Look at you guys crushing it up here. Very nice. Fantastic job. There's a lot of stone up here. Holy mackerel.
Yep, and we have plenty more coming.
Oh, you guys have these other wheelbarrows. Oh. How many slots you got in those wheelbarrows?
There's 8, but I've not been able to fill them all up.
Yeah, it says it gets to a point where it's overburdened, right? It's too heavy.
Yeah, they only hold so much weight.
Well, if we were to the excavator stage, this would go way faster, but we'll just keep at it. While you guys are working on that up there, I'm going to work on the smaller edge down here.
Dio, are you here?
Yes.
In TM's area, I got the meat cuts and some fish started.
Where's TM's area?
Coming down.
On the other side of Kismet from you.
Just started. Okay.
Yeah, I started it, so just come up, just walk over here, jump the fence, and it's right over here. I think it should be spawning in the chest. I'm not remember where it's just gonna drop.
Might want to be working over here. That's full. Thurbrick thing is full. Let's move all this stuff out of Thurbrick's.
Scraps. Doesn't have any space.
I love that when you do it enough where you can just jump over those.
Do I need to come clear it out?
Back to it.
No, I just moved the carcasses over there. I just need to.
Okay.
I need to start. I
Right
just
over here in
need,
the corner.
I need to start making the scrap.
I literally picked up one thing.
The meat into scrap meat. So.
There we go. Now I picked up
It's gonna
10.
take time though.
Yeah.
Giant undertakings, everybody. But fun. Just pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down, one after another, until you get them all filled in. And just keep filling it in. Very hard to work in the dark. I forgot if this game has it where you can hold the torch while you're doing it at the same time. Oops. Let's go see. Oh, yeah.
To dig out around Anion, like way down.
I'm working on it already. I left him a pillar.
These over here.
Sound check.
Working good.
I just had to reinstall all my software. Windows Update randomly restarted my system and screwed up my my sound.
The worst program ever made. Still terrible to this day, 40 years later. Keeping the tradition going. There we go. I hate Windows Updater, everybody. It's the worst program ever. Ever. Is the worst.
Oh, he escaped.
No.
Come back, Anion. We weren't done
right.
yet.
We weren't done digging your hole.
Sounds like they were trying to trap him from what it sounds like.
I come back buried 10 feet under.
Right, where am I?
All right, back to work, everybody. Oh wait, I should move this over here and try to work on this lower part here. I'm gonna move all of this out of here. Actually, we'll move this here. This here. Leave that behind. Put this forward. I'm gonna have to move this stone. Probably good to take this one out. Just gonna stack this stone off to the side. A little too close to Thurbricks here.
Kismet, there's a stone kind of over here.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to move some of this limestone kind of out of the way because we can't use that for filling in. That's like stone that has to be converted. How do we convert this stone into blocks, by the way, if we wanted to actually make limestone blocks? I've noticed I can't put it down just on the ground. It just becomes like a little block.
Turns into mortared stone.
Yeah, you have to crush it first.
Oh,
How do we
if
crush
you
it?
want to do the crushing part of it, yeah. That's I don't remember what skill that is. I think that might be smelting.
Masonry?
Let me
Yeah,
check.
masonry.
Any masons in here?
Well,
Guilty.
we need a smelting to make the machine that the mill that you can use to do it.
Yeah, which I think is engineering.
Oh,
Any
well, then forget
engineers
that
in
then.
here?
No, that's Alan. But all right, well, We know what we got to do eventually, but for right now, we're just going to have to just put it off to the side. Putting it off to the side. Okay. Pick this one up.
Remember, you can rename the stockpiles to make it easier to remember where what goes.
It's funny, I was just thinking that. I'm going to get it going.
How do
here in a
you
second.
rename them?
At the top, it's got like a little pencil you click on. Lime.
I see. Okay.
This is limestone. Limestone 1.
I forgive.
There we go.
You there?
I should put that in limestone 1 first. All right, what are we putting in
somebody
here?
call me?
Foggy.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you say you want to go do engineering?
Yes, I did.
Okay, more limestone. I want to move that limestone.
Do we have the book for that yet?
I'm headed back to
This
the
one.
place to see if we have it set
This
up
one.
yet or not.
Well, I'm having some trouble understanding how the perk tree works.
Ro, you want to explain that to Unforgiven real quick?
Okay, do we have a carpenter yet?
Yeah, Alan, I think. Or Whist. Whist called it, I think.
Okay, to do that, we need a carpenter to make the skill book for basic engineering.
Oops. Pulled it out of this one and not the
Do
one
we
I'm
have a
trying to pull out
carpenter
of
yet?
Kismet have the skill?
No, Kismet has logging.
Guys,
sorry.
guys, can you please stop talking for a minute? I'm trying to listen to Wisp and in-game chat.
Just mute Discord. Okay. Huh. There we go. Okay. And this, oops, this goes here. That goes there. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Third bricks. This is limestone 2. All right, everybody. I'm trying to move this limestone out of here, so just a heads up. So if you're grabbing the limestone out of third bricks thing, I'm trying to take it from third bricks thing and putting it over here to the side. Just a heads up. So all this limestone's in my way. All right.
You can use mine for whatever storage you need. We'll sort it out after we get everything moved.
Yeah, there we go. All right. I was just moving a couple of those stacks of limestones off to the side so I could try to work on the bottom side here and take out all this dirt and stuff. All right. Too hungry to do that. All right. Always with the hungry. Always with the hungry. All right. Eat your food.
Just trying to eat some food quick.
Hey, man.
Hey,
Always
Alan.
with food. What up? Eating that food.
So somebody was supposed to be explaining to me how the perk tree works.
Okay.
So hit C, and then you can see all the perks. You need to use stars for each of them. And some of them with question marks, you have to have the research papers. Now your stars are going to be very limited. I think in medium you can at most get about 15 stars total. And that's 30 days before the thing hits. So you need to kind of specialize in what you want to do.
So again, everybody, this is twofold. So one thing, we're taking out this mountain.
Change the setting.
The other thing that we are basically filling in this so we can have more people, because there's no flat spot that's big enough to hold
initial
our
setting,
team.
You could at most get 7 stars, I think.
So I'm just in here clearing all the debris out of the way. Now again, the more while they're clearing the top side up there, the more I clear this bottom side.
So basically,
once we fill this in, once we fill this in, I can also have people going this way, right? So not only are the people who are already there can move back, giving the other people on the other side more room, but right away, other people can have room in this direction as well. So again, just taking the time to pull all this out of here while I'm at it in the low side. And just try to work the easy stuff first, right? The dirt, the crushed stone, all of that stuff out of here. And it's good. You don't want everybody working in the same place. You know, too many cooks in the same kitchen kind of thing. Oh, I need more food. But you get the general idea. What we're trying to do. Trying to get this going on. Oh, my guy really likes this. Delicious. Delicioso. Bingo. All right, back to work. Digging up the world. Right over here. Again, don't ask of anybody else what you won't do yourself. And I'm just going to stack up a bunch of this, and then we can fill in large portions. I'm going to try to stack as many of those as I can. And then just stack them all up, and then you just spend time filling them all up. Just like that. Or if someone else wants to fill it in, they can do that as well. Again, just every click makes a difference, gets us one step closer. And these are the type of projects that you got to call all hands on deck, everybody. You got to call everybody in to help out. The worst type of people to get on your team are the people who are just like, well, I'm going to go do my own thing. That's a huge red flag in my crew, everybody. We all work together toward a common goal. That's why I try to make that super obvious when I say, hey, if you want to join us on the server, go read the rules and so on and so forth. Man, I'm getting hungry a lot. You get the general idea. Look, we're already making a little bit of progress on this edge. We're going to go through a lot of food with this project, that's for sure. Alrighty. Put that in there. Come here. There we go. Rolled out a little too quick there. Again, I'm going to leave all the limestone. I'm not going to worry about limestone. I'm just going to go ahead and keep doing my thing while this bison over here to the right keeps watching what I'm doing. Where'd he go? He disappeared. Oh, it wasn't a bison. It was a bunny. You know how it goes. Bison and bunnies look very close to each other. I was just looking at it out of the corner of my eye. Like something watching me over there. Alrighty. Of course, you want to dig this smart, too, where you leave yourself the ability to get up to the higher levels as well. Of course, you can always work from the higher levels and work your way down. But you know, I find the best thing to do is have a little bit of variety. So, you fill this up. Then you turn around and you start filling in the other side. Then you come back and you collect some more and you start filling it in and so on and so forth. You get the idea. Big time. Now, again, there are vehicles in the game in which that do this very thing. Supposedly there's excavators in which we can do all of this as well. But we'll get to it eventually. Right now, just kind of clearing the area so my team can have more space. Gonna be pretty awesome. Man,
so do we have the engineering skill book or no?
We do not. We need a carpenter to get it, but we're kind of in a cart before the horse situation right now.
basically, what he's trying to say, Rose trying to say, I'm forgetting. You go away. You hold that star.
Yeah.
Actually, let me go through. Right now, if you do not have them unlocked, the current skill books are milling, carpentry, tailoring, butchery, masonry, fertilizers, and farming. We've got baking and cooking queued up.
Look at how much I got done just that amount of time, everybody. Isn't that cool?
Along with, it looks like smelting.
Thank you for reminding
up.
me.
Yeah, and just go to the task. It's a big task. It's not a small ask, that's for sure.
A mill and the masonry bench as well. If someone can dump some work into it, the rest of it's all filled in.
Yeah, the baking in the baking book has all of its flavor in the cooking book
it's
does
queued up
not.
right now.
Oh, Thorberg, a little too close there.
Looks like we're just waiting on more cooked stuff for the pages in here. Fried foods and salads.
Okay, now I need a storage I can move.
Get the last of... Oh no, that won't get all of them, but it'll get a bunch of them.
Do we need anything specific farmed for the fried stuff, or is it something else?
Flax. We need lots of flax. And that's both for food and tailoring. Just, we need lots of flax.
Okay.
And the huckleberries, please.
There we go, just filling that up. Clearing that over a little bit. All right, now we can use Thorbricks here to move this dirt, move that stone over there. And then over here. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move this back over where he's at. And there we go. All right, now we got a big stack of stuff over there. I think I need another one of these. All right. Let's go up here and see what we can find. Look at these guys just up here crushing it. Crushing it big time. I left a bunch of these off to the side. Looks like we picked those up. Very nice. And I know there's some more down here.
Is everything being raised?
Level 71.
71. You can see the example of I've already made a big outcropping behind where my house is, way back there by the lake. Feel free to check that out.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
Right here
Yeah,
where I'm standing, Alan.
Yeah, I thought we were going to have 6 people. We have like over 13 people now who want to play on the server. So definitely not going to fit 13 people in that little lower part. But anything is just as it is. You just start on it and go to it.
Well, I guess my house has a basement.
Yeah, there you go. Or you just take it, well, take it down or raise it up, whatever you want to do. All right, more storages is what I'm doing. Focus.
Swimming pool.
Don't forget we can all shack up together for extra XP as well, I think, can't we?
Well, I thought we'd do that in a future playthrough. You know how normally we do that and everybody, like, you know, goes out of the main central base? But I thought since we're just our first playthrough, everybody could have a little house and do all their own separate thing just to get a gist of it.
Well, if it doesn't end up being Hotel California, we'll be all right, won't we?
I think there is a residency limit.
I don't think there's a limit, but there are penalties for having too many people in one settlement.
Thought I saw somewhere that you could only have 3 people until you met certain requirements or something.
Yeah, if you have one person on a settlement, there's no penalty or negative. If you have 2 or 3 people on a settlement, then you get bonuses, but you go beyond that and you start hitting penalties.
I'm ignoring everything they're saying, everybody. I got a mission. I got a mission, and we're going to get it done. It's
Is
something
there
that I'm
plans
going to
on
have
start
to
just
fix.
Putting this stones, these limestone
In the
stuff that we
zone.
can't use right now.
Exactly.
Somewhere to store.
If you want to take it over to my place, that's where the library is.
Starting the stuff on the top,
there.
and then I'm going to work my
I've
way
got
down.
some stuff queued up that's using stone.
Well, I have like 3 stacks, three stockpiles full of stuff over here. Row.
Yeah, the bummer part is when I was standing up on top there and I realized we're down in that valley, everybody, and that it ain't going to fit everybody down there. My goal is to make one gigantic main road. And that main road, everybody lives along that road. And then that's where you have your shops and you have all that stuff. And then we make roads to the resources and all of that. And again, to do that, it's going to take the team effort. I'm always watching, even though they think I'm not watching, who's doing what. If people are just standing around while everybody else is working on this project, or they're not helping with the project, I'm always paying attention. Always. Because working together makes it go faster, and standing around doing other things makes it go slower. So, again, I'm willing to spend my time doing it, just to kind of do our big project here, which is pretty fun. I really like this whole style of game. I think they really did a brilliant idea with it. It's very fun, for sure. There we go. All right, we move that to there, and let's see if we can move that. What do we got? Were we nothing in range? All right, I thought so. So we're gonna.
So I've also cleaned out my little storage chest and opened it to everyone, so that Dio, you can get to the meat and all that good stuff.
Let's put it down here. All right, and then we can just move this down there like that. Easy peasy. And then we can just take that up. Oh, wow, look, it's at the exact same level as the level of this. that was just luck, everybody. That's just straight luck. All right, where's the thing begin and the thing end here? That's funny. And try to put it in the thing. There we go. Dig that out around it. That was just plain lucky. I'm just working on dirt now, everybody. If I run into the loose stone, then that's fine. But we're going to need to move mountains here to make it happen. I'm going to go to it. Out of food. You always should have one last food, because, man, it really slows down when you don't have food. I wonder if I have anything in my backpack. Nope. Slow walking. Now, of course, certain people are also doing things, trying to progress the food and all of that stuff, but it should be all hands on deck over here. Everybody should be over here working on filling in that backside over there, collecting resources and filling in that side so we can move it. All hands on deck on this one. As best they can, unless they're doing something with food and then they have to manage the food. That's what they got to do. Food vitally important. It keeps everybody going.
Do we have enough meat for now, or do I need to go on a hunt?
Well, like I said, it's the meat scraps that I'm after at the moment. Once I can raise my cooking, I believe I'll have more recipes. Right now, I'm just burning stuff over a campfire is all it's equaling out.
Yeah, I'm just asking. Do I need to make more? Go for a meat run, just get even more meat scraps.
There
There's
we
a
go.
bunch of carcasses and raw meat in there. It just takes time to convert it to the scraps.
Yeah, I don't even see the scraps. I just see raw meat.
Yeah, it's cooking. It just takes a while.
Or wait. So Foggy, what it is I need.
If the world won't make way for you, you make the world bend to your will, right? You make it bend to your will and see what happens. All part of the fun. Man, I run out of food quick, man. There's a lot of work. There we go. Okay. Filling that up. Keeping that going. Was doing a good job of transferring that stuff. Very nice, very nice.
Like 1.5 pages.
Sometimes I mute them when I'm talking to you guys, by the way. Mute them when I'm doing stuff. Getting it going on.
Dan, do you have any arrows in your inventory right now?
All right, back to it.
Yeah, I put 15 in the box. Also, if we have an open research bench, we can maybe make a basic upgrade module and put that in the butchery table, and it'll speed it up a little bit.
Doesn't that take gathering skill? And another skill? Let me check.
Yeah, I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Probably mustard them.
Oh, okay, yeah. We just need someone's gathering skill to put together some gathering research papers. There's already almost a dozen geology research papers for them.
How many gathering papers do you need?
1 per module, and then 3 geology papers per module.
Hey, who moved the small stock that was here?
Yeah, I noticed that too. I'm making a long run now.
Let's put one back.
How can you split stuff in this game?
Hit the
Control
shift
click.
key. When you're on the item, hit the shift key.
Yeah, shift click, you can specify a specific amount, and I think control click is cut it in half.
Yeah. Yeah, the control is the halving.
Okay, shift click. What's that? What's the click part mean?
Left click on your mouse.
All right.
You know, you press tab so you get the little cursor to move around.
It's just grabbing the whole stack for me.
Not click and drag. You just hold shift, and then click the left mouse button on the item.
Take it from one spot, move it to another. That's what I'm doing. I can do it all day. I can do it all day, every day. Because I know what it's going to be like in the long run, everybody, when we move all this over here and we get everybody moved. But it's certainly no small undertaking.
The whole thing for me.
That's for sure.
Control click also grabs only half of it.
Filling this up. It's dark time. Put my torch back on. No room for this type of resource. That's weird.
It's not letting me.
Doodaloo.
Just grabbing the whole thing.
Just getting in the zone, doing my thing, everybody. Collecting crazy tons of dirt here.
Control and shift, and it's just
And we're gonna move it down there. Eventually. Moving it down there.
So you holding
limestone?
It's all over the hill there in the stockpiles, I think. Hold left shift and then left mouse click on the option.
I just figured it out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Again, everybody, I can do this all day. A lot of hard work, though. A lot of hard work to get it done. But it is fun. The end result is the fun part. And if you enjoy working together, then this part's fun too. Just the picking up part. All right, more food. Or not. There we go. Okay, we got a bunch of stone and stuff. Let's go over here and see what we can do. Now, here's the thing. You don't want to do one thing too much. And while you're walking, by the way, you can use the thing. You want to switch back and forth. So you collect a bunch of stuff, and then you fill it in. You collect a bunch of stuff, and you fill it in, and so on and so forth. So I collected a bunch of stuff, and now I'm going to go over here and help fill it in. And again, we're trying to get this whole side filled in here to get this going on. So let's fill it in. Now that we spent all that time collecting it. Oh, that's clay. That should go down here. That should go on the bottom part. All right. Making some progress. Look at that. Making some good progress. All right, let's move a bunch of this dirt.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we didn't even touch these basic upgrades or any upgrades last time. We really should have used those.
And we'll take all of this dirt. Where'd it go? Over there. Over here to over there. Whoop, over here. And then over to there. All right, very nice. Walking his dirt around.
I've got another research table in my chest of TM right in front of my house.
Yeah.
This one's a little far from where that is.
I had to pull mine out to make room for the butcher table.
Those are tiny stockpiles. Let's just pick it up. Pick it up and walk it down. Boop. See, now the cool thing about moving it like this is that you're picking up 10 of them at a time. And that's making that go faster. As opposed to the other way, which was one at a time. Pick them up, it's one at a time, and put it in the thing. But once you do that, then you're picking them up in stacks. And of course, walking, it's way easier. And there we go. All right, so we made some good progress there. let's go ahead and transfer this stuff over. Like so. Again, there's no small undertaking over here, everybody. No small undertaking, that's for sure. Right here, right there, and right there. And then, probably take this one out back here. And find out where that one went. Man, where did my stockpiles go? Oh, right there, number 6. Then move that over just a little bit. This over here. This and oops. This and this and this.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with wheelbarrows. Mine disappeared a while ago too.
And right there.
They
Fell off the
sometimes
hill.
drop through to the middle of the earth.
Okay. Oh, I should be using the stone first. Stone and clay first. All right. Let's do that first. All right. Filling it in. Look at this. See, we're almost to where I did my side. See? See, almost to there now. Again, it just depends on how many peeps are helping as well. All right, everybody. Don't make us do all the work here. At some point, come help us move this dirt and collect dirt and all of that. Gonna call them out a little bit, everybody. Call them out. Foggy been doing an awesome job. Wisp been doing a great job.
I think they're mainly dealing with food.
And my team is going to town here. So, making sure that everybody's gonna pitch in here.
Yeah, might have been nice to get iron tools before trying this.
Get that going on. Right over here.
Yeah, or the ability to crush the rock into crushed stones. Then we would have had more filler than we knew what to do with.
Well, we're already on it now. By the way, if you guys are up there where you have to keep doing that limestone and all of that, I would just grab the dirt at this point. Just grab the dirt, throw the dirt over here, and we'll keep filling it in.
We have been.
All right, awesome. Because we're running out of space for that limestone. Yeah, awesome. I mean, also working down here on this low side, where I'm working right now, right by our third brick here, because this is going to be where other people are going to have their houses. Because again, we have 13 people. Right now, we have enough for like 6 people. So we're going to move over, and then we'll allow it to be longer and longer in the other direction over here as well. Kind of where I'm working by third brick here. You know what I mean? All right. Longer one ways and along the other ways as well. Over there. Over here. Over here. All right. Let's keep filling her in. How we doing on this side? Looking good. Looking good. All right. Let's fill in this top side here. Oops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I should use the stone first or clay first. Clay first. There we go. Getting there, everybody, little by little, block by block.
It'd be a shame when we need a ton of clay.
Yeah,
I was thinking that earlier.
Don't think of the negative stuff, everybody. Look at the giant mountain that's over there, and the other mountain that's over there, and the whole rest of the world that we have. Try to stay positive now. Let's just get it done and roll on and have everybody move. It's hard sometimes, everybody, when you start thinking of the negative. Oh, well, man, we're going to need that clay. We're going to need that stuff. We're going to need that stuff later. I've got plenty of it. It's all over the place. Thing to do is to go to task.
I keep looking at the crushed iron ore going, I don't want to touch it.
Just don't look at it. Just don't
Again,
look at it.
try not to psych yourself out. Just keep rocking.
We're just joking.
Yeah, but you know me, Kismet, Mr. Pack Rat.
Hey, if anybody's a pack rat, I know all about that for sure. Again, the whole point of what we're doing is to accommodate other people, not just us. So that's what my goal is, so that everybody can be together in one long line, and see how that works out. Because really, we don't have any space for all the people we do have, let alone new people who want to come and join us. We're 13 right now, so.
I'm digging up anything loose. It just hurts when I dig up one of those.
Yeah, this is clay. That should be down here. In the lower side.
A little too far away from turbine.
Lower edge. Lower edge.
We need more stockpiles.
You can very easily psych yourself out by doing that, everybody. Like, oh no, we need all that thing and we need all this stuff. But that doesn't help anything. It doesn't help anything to psych yourself out. So I try not to. I just go to task, everybody. Again, I never ask of anybody I wouldn't do myself, so I'm at it. I'm at it as well.
Right now, if we can bring it over to Rose, please.
And we're making some progress here. We almost got a spot here for Dio to move up to. And we get Dio out of down there up here, then we've got it going on. I think I did this. Darn it. Wasn't paying attention. Ah, too hungry to do that, huh? Now again, I was going to do this. I could just do this off stream here, but I could have done it during the week. Just sit here and done the whole thing. But again, group projects are fun. I find them enjoyable. All right. Oh, nope. This one. Down there. All right. Now I got to pick all this back up again because I foolishly was not paying attention. And start putting all of that in there. I'll pull this all back up. Like that. All right. And then move that clay over here and put that right there. Okay. And then put this clay down here. All right. I think a few more rows. Yeah, a few more rows, and then we'll have Dio start to work her way up here. I love this moment when you get to very close to being complete, like this, where you're filling in the edges. Filling in the edges is fun. Right? Look at that. Very fun. Very, very fun.
Storage files.
Right in there. All right. I see a lot of dirt over there. Let's move it over. Clay and dirt. And then clay and dirt. There we go. And we'll just use it from right here. And we'll just get clay. Try to put the clay on the lower levels. I'm making that mistake earlier. Put the clay on the lower levels and the dirt over the top for people's houses. Oh, somebody just put a bunch of clay down here in the corner. We can always get more, everybody. There's always a whole giant world full of it. The point is that we have more room for our crew. That's the point.
A bunch of stockpiles over here on my bench, so if you guys need them, come over and grab them.
Are there any ready yet?
Just need
There we go.
wood to, because I'm making like 30
This
of
is dirt.
Okay, like actual wood planks, or what? Just
More
planks?
clay.
the storage ones.
I'm forgetting what resources require.
Normal wood.
Okay, so you need
Okay, clay, clay, clay. Okay, looking good. Wish is kicking butt over there. He's getting it going on. All right, third brick. Storage. Huh. That's not quite reaching across. These are tiny stockpiles. I'm just gonna walk it, I guess. I don't have you muted. I wasn't listening. What was that?
Are you forgetting something?
I'm just in the zone collecting a massive ton of stuff. What do you need?
Giveaway.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Thank you. I'll get it going here in a minute. There is a giveaway going on tonight, everybody. I forgot. Unforgiven remembered that we're gonna give away this game. That's right. We're gonna go ahead and give away a copy of Eco. How long have we been going? Dang, 3 hours. I've been doing this for 3 hours straight, everybody. Again, I don't ask of anybody that I don't ask of myself. Non-stop. Non-stop, been collecting dirt and moving dirt. Yeah. Kismet goes too, everybody.
I was waiting to see how long you would it would take you to remember.
I would have remembered eventually, but thanks for the heads up. All right. Let's move this over to there. Now I got the stone on my thing here. I want to move that now. Bunch of stone on it.
Just move all of the wood pulp.
There we go.
And then, do you need it?
No, it's just where I was putting it. It's no longer there. Where are we?
Oh yeah, I've been putting it over. I've got a chest next to my campfire at my place that I've been using.
I had queued up 3 gathering papers. Let me know if we need more for some upgrades.
If anyone's got masonry skills as well, I need some work put into my mill. It's on Rose masonry table. So it just needs the work added to it to complete it.
Okay, let me grab some food and I can do some work on that.
Whoever's got invoice chat on, I got mine muted. Tell Whis to not put the clay at the top level. And I see, again, I keep coming over here and taking the clay out and moving it down, and then someone keeps putting it down at the top level. Trying to put it down below.
Us, he just can't talk.
Whoever, if he can hear us, well, just everybody remember to put the clay on the lower level. Clay has a different look to the stone.
I tell them
or to the dirt. What's that?
I told Wes to put the clay in the lower levels.
All right, awesome. We're going to go right up against their wood stack here. We're going to try to go that far, and then we'll have Dio move her food production. So we're getting pretty close. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Fresh iron ore in there. Leave it in there.
Who needed the masonry work again?
All right.
to your masonry bench. It's a mill.
Because it's like doing double the work, everybody. Somebody put that down, and then I have to pick it up again and then move it again,
Rotisserie
which really sucks.
microphone seems to be a little fuzzy. Do you have a loose cable or something?
Is that any better?
That is a little better.
It's me talking to you through a glass of water.
All right.
Okay.
You have a fishbowl of your head again?
No, I moved my microphone because it was in the way, and I didn't put it back.
Yeah, it's like your microphone is picking up some interference from something. It's like fuzzy static sound.
All right. Who said they were making more storages?
Unforgiven.
All right, I'm coming your way. We'll make more storages over here for more stuff.
Just need more logs in order to get them done.
Oh, we got a ton of them stacked up. You need me to find you some logs?
Yes, please.
All right, I think I have some.
There should be some
randomly
logs and
the
stuff
bag
in
there.
my.
Come over here
tiny
by
cabin.
my house. By the fire station, there's a whole pack of them. I think they were wisps, but I don't think I'll mind.
I'm gonna put some in this one in front of Dio as well. There's some stacked there. That one, the one that's in the center there, is a public one. Dang it! Now I need a storage to move the storage. Okay, so I can do this. Move all this out of here.
Grab some food. I'm heading back over to my area.
Okay. And move that forward. All right, if I had another storage area, I can move that thing out of my area. Where are you putting them at?
I'm making them in the bench.
At your camp.
Okay.
All the way down.
But do you have any already?
They're still being made.
Okay. All right, I'm going back to shoveling until that's done. Actually, if you could bring them over, that'd be great. When you got them done, just bring them over to where we're working over here so we can get Dio moved, because she's the one who probably needs to move first, because she's the one doing all the food and stuff. Then we get her house and all of her resources moved up. I think she already took down her house. Yeah, just move all the resources up
Yeah,
here.
I did. Trying to empty out the fuel supply for the fires here.
Okay, so where was the edge of my house here? Remember where the edge is? Right here. So this block right here. Right there. Okay, so we need some stones. I'm gonna go pick up some stones. Let's go. I was starting to make this nice little fence down the side too. Oh wow. Oh wait a minute. That means that mine's that far out. Hold up. Or maybe the other side of the fence. Yeah, mine was right there. So I was making a little fence on the side of mine. So actually mine goes out even wider. I was using this part here. It's okay. It'll all work out in the end. But I do need to mark this side so I know where the edge of mine is versus the edge of hers. So there, and the other edge of mine gonna be back here. I'm trying to give everybody plenty of room. And again, I only thought we were just gonna have a few people, and then it's like we got a bazillion people. We're like, oh my god, okay, hold on, we gotta make accommodations for that. So yeah, I think it's right there. We'll just go with that. So this shows me where mine ends. Hey, Dio, do me a favor and grab one of these rocks like this. I'm going to put one down, that one right there. And put it on the edge of your thing. Oh, you already picked up your land claim, too.
I picked up my thing, yeah. I don't even have a land claim.
Okay, we were leaving
where it was is where you have like a block where right here. So this was the this is the edge of yours, right here. So
Yeah, you
pretty
can see on
basically
stream
where you're
that I'm.
standing.
Yeah, you can see on stream that I'm in my little thing and I can see it down there. So I already put the block up here where you can see where mine is, and you want to put yours one block over. So I should probably claim the road in between. Worry about it later. Actually, give me that stone back and I'll put it down. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, so where that's at, you want to put your land claim right there. Let me pick up all these other things first, get them out of the way.
I appear to have to get my tent first, or this stake.
Yeah, make sure you've unclaimed all that. You got your land claim stuff back. I think you just use your land claim thing. I think that would work as well. Unclaim that one.
Claim disabled because you don't own a deed.
All right, see, I just unclaimed that. That allows me to go up here and claim the edge of where my thing is. I think, but it's got to be adjacent. Must be existing. Yeah, you got to put your, I think, your home plot thing down. A homestead thing. Yeah, or tent, I guess. If I can put my tent over here. Yeah, one of these is actually Warforged, so I don't want to use his. But I'm going to stick my tent there. Oops, that's not a tent. That's not a tent.
Yeah, that's really close. The edge of my land claim, I'm standing on the edge of my land claim right here.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to move over that way. Yeah, so your land, the edge of your land claim should end up on this block right here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was unclear. This is the left side. This is the right side. So it's my land claim
I
is
see it.
right where this is. Right where this stone is.
Perfect. Perfect. I can see it from here when I go into my land claim thing. I see it shows red. Awesome. All right, because we're the Rosetta Stones of this mission here. So we're gonna move ours up first, and then we're gonna fill this in, and then as we fill it in, we're gonna move all our resources up, and then do the same thing over there on the other side, and then move the road this way, and then have the team on the other side. So, and then this allows us also to keep expanding in the direction where you are from me. All right. Excellent job so far, everybody. We've been crushing it. Look at this. Look at how much we've added already. So awesome. So awesome. Teamwork makes it, gets it done. All right. So I need to probably take mine down over here. Over this way. Did you get any more of those storages done? Unforgiven?
I can go check real quick.
Are you wanting stockpiles or chests?
Stockpiles.
Stockpiles. Yeah, he's making a bunch of stockpiles for us to stock stuff up. What was I doing? Oh, it's moving this wood out here so he could use that wood too. That's the other thing I'm doing, because I picked up a couple stockpiles. Now, here, this is public land. So public land, I could just move this.
In order to get them done.
There you go. Stacked it right here in the middle of the road, out in front of my house. Feel free. So again, I was just trying to move that stuff up so I can give it to him. And then he can make more stockpiles, and then we can do more stuff and whatnot. Now, most of the stuff that I'm doing, I'm just tinkering. But this is going to be pretty sweet. This is going to be much sweeter than what we got. And again, this would be
Theo,
pretty
do you gonna
tough,
have
though.
decent enough meat, scrap meat for right now?
Pretty
Sorry, I
tough
guess decent enough
for the
scrap
peeps
meat
who are going to be up against the water. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Also, if anybody missed it earlier, Unforgiven, or not Unforgiven, sorry, TM had mentioned that if you wanted to be up against the water for whatever reason for your profession, then talk to him.
That was actually me, Roro.
Oh, it was Ro. Sorry, it's somebody
Yeah,
over here on my side.
Foggy needs to be up close to the water.
All right. Okay. Let me go on ahead then. Since I'm doing the research, we have to wait for all of these to finish before I can move. So no one start any new research projects. We need to finish up what we already have started. But you can go ahead and move yours up behind where I am and claim the land behind mine up by the lake, and then I'll move across the road.
Kismet, where did you say the wood was?
In the middle of the old road, old time road, right in front of my house. There's a bunch of wood stacked there.
I'm a jumping man.
Maybe here.
Got it.
All right. What's this one? I'm going to call this move. Move 1. All right.
Do you need more stone, Ro?
I'm fine for now, but yes, if you need to dump more over at my place, that's fine.
Do you have room?
Ro, where did you claim land at?
Do you know where the research benches are? That's my plot.
Okay, no, by the lake.
Yeah, but my plot was going to be going all the way up where the ramp is there. And that's up by the lake up there. So instead of my moving back, I would just cross the road. And then you've got lake right here.
I think I moved it back down again. It's so annoying when I do that. Hey, Dio, I'm moving your stockpile across the way here, so it comes up to where you're at. I'm going to stack it all up there for you.
So yeah, if you want to claim this, that's great, and it's all good to go for you. And then when I move my stuff, instead of moving it back over towards the lake here, I'll just take space on the other side of the road.
I just need space for the fishing stuff. So
yeah. Now you're not going to be getting. I don't think you can get sharks or tuna out of the lake, but you can get, I think, everything else.
We saw sharks in there.
Oh, you did? You did? Okay. I've never caught one out of there before, so.
I think you can fish them out. You just can't trap them.
Right. I don't think.
Baby shark.
hold on, I can just tell you where we get in. I got some fish in this.
You want to irritate your kids, everybody? Start singing a Baby Shark. What is this? Did you ever play Dragon Quest Builders? No.
We get salmon.
I did never play that game, but I am playing Eco, and this game is awesome. So right now I'm bringing up Dio stuff because again, I didn't realize we're going to have so many people. Right? We had like 6 people signed up to play. And said, okay, well, this little basin will get us started, and then I can, work on stuff and build roads and do all of that stuff. And then everybody wanted to play, and then we got like 13 people who want to play. Well, we can't put 13 people down in that little thing there. So I have done the incredibly crazy task of extending and bringing this up a bunch of levels. Now, see, most people say, Kismet, it's too much work. It's impossible. It can't be done. Look at that. I already got a huge chunk of it done. Sitting around complaining about how hard stuff is never gets it done. What gets it done is rolling up your sleeves and going and getting it done. And again, you look back and you say, wow, I did that thing, everybody. I did that thing. We did that really amazing thing together. That's the stuff I like to do. I like to do the amazing stuff. All right, there we go. Nice. Looking good. All right, we got to move this stone up here. And we should be all good. Move that up there. Move that up there. Oh, maybe a little room back here for some stuff. Boom. Tons of wood. Tons of wood. Then move this up to here. And we all golden. Look at how fast that was. Quick and easy. There you go, Dio. You got all your resources up top. Looking sharp. Someone took this dirt out. Hey! Who took that dirt out there? All right, so Dio's up and running. We are looking sharp, looking good. Team's kicking butt, working together. This is what we live for, everybody. We live for this. This is our thing over here. Now I'm going to go ahead and put another one of these nice and close. And then we're going to go ahead and move the clay. Oh, okay, or not. Feel free not. Hold down shift, by the way, everybody. It makes it so much easier. Hold down shift. Move it over. Worry about getting the resources later. Right now, filling this in. Filling this in and having fun doing it. All right, there we go. So, again, we're trying to raise the level up. So, everybody will have... this is clay, yeah. So, everybody have a space to join the team. And, again, there's no one space that's really flat that you could just do. So, we'll have to make that space. That's us adding it in. All right, and again, just doesn't matter where all this stuff goes, as long eventually it's got to fill it all in, and it is quite the undertaking. And I appreciate all the peeps who have been helping, who just said no problem, Kismet. I'm going to it. More people to help, the faster it goes, the more we don't have to worry about it later. And we got Dio moved, so that was mission number 1, or really mission number 2. Mission number 1, extend the thing. Mission number 2, get Dio moved, because Dio is doing the food. And then Dio has a nice little spot where she can do her thing over there and just do whatever she needs to do without being disturbed as we kind of move her way as we fill all this in. We'll fill this area in around the storage. There we go. And move all the dirt over. There we go. More dirt filling. Alrighty. Let's fill in some of this down here. Just feel like filling that in. Alright, nice. Okay, making some progress. Quite the giant undertaking, but we're going to get it done. Oh, wrong thing. That's not it. That's her thing. Oh, there's another one over here with some stone. Let's move that stone. Let's move that clay. Yeah, there we go. And we'll move the stone and we'll move the clay. And then we'll pick up the stone and we'll go put down the stone. Down here. Keep it going. How are we doing? We should work over here. Actually, I should extend this on to the edge of where mine is. Over here. Kind of line this up. Just remembered you can just hold down the right mouse button. I have to click it every time. Sometimes you go, wait a minute, I could have done that the whole time. All right, making some progress. We're getting things done. Okie dokie. Gonna line mine a little better here. A little bit of road in the way. Deal with that later. Well, something's sitting there. Looks like tomatoes growing. Yep, tomatoes growing over there in the corner. Yeah, I tried to explain everybody ahead of time, everybody, to not put stuff behind. But it always happens. It always happens. Someone wasn't listening or they weren't around when I was talking about it or whatnot. It's always the thing and the stuff and the thing. All right. It's always the same thing. Trying to get everybody on the same page is not so easy. All right. Oh, I was very close. Very close. Off by 1 on my little rock there. Very, very close. Now, these aren't going to stay here, everybody. I'll put these down another level and then put dirt at that level. But very close on my my guess. Hiya! Out of there. Move that over there. All right, there's the other outside edge of where I'm at. And more to go. Let's keep at it. And I don't think you've ever seen anybody do something at this level, everybody. Let me know in the chat. You ever seen anybody fill in this much area? Let me know. Well, by hand, anyway. There is an excavator in the game. But we don't got no excavator, and so when you ain't got nothing, you can wait around for it later, but I don't want my whole team to be jammed down in this little corner the whole entire time. That sucks. I would rather put in the work, everybody. I don't mind putting in the work. Some people are going to complain. They're going to say, it's too hard. Kismet, why don't we just go the cheap and easy way? Do it the half way. I'm not that guy. I do it the right way. I do it the way in which my whole entire team can be together. That's the way I'm going to do it. And that makes it fun for everyone. So people, because the problem with anything you do like this, everybody, again, especially when I underestimate how many people want to play, is the fact that someone always feels left out. When you do that, when you just say, oh, well, you know, you could be way over here in the corner while everybody else is in the main road. You could be way off, you know, over there on top of that mountain away from everybody else. And that sucks, man. It sucks to be excluded from the area. But if we build a nice area where everybody can work together, everybody can be together, then they feel included in everything that we're doing. So that's always my mission. I think of other people before how easy something is or all of that. It's more about getting my crew together. Getting the crew together, that's the thing we want to do. We want to get them all together on the same level and then have room for expansion. That's what we're going to do right here. And again, we're just flattening this whole area out to get that going on. Right over here. All right, some of this down here. Keep lining that up. And again, the more people that help us, the faster it gets done. And then once it's done, then we can move everybody, get that going. Working very much on filling in mostly this side. And again, if we only get this side done, well, hey, we got that side done, and then we'll just keep working at it next time. I think that's dirt. Put that back. Let's go with clay first. There we go. I much prefer to use the clay and to use all the other stuff because there's plenty of clay around and there's plenty of stone and limestone and all of the things that we can go ahead and utilize over here as well. Now, I should probably be extending this on now and working back here. Let's take all these tomatoes here so they don't get wasted. Because I'm going to fill in right over those. I don't know how to take those out. You there, Rotisserie G? Oops, sorry, I had you muted. You there?
Yep.
Did you want these tomatoes over here? I don't know how to take them out of here. Some tomatoes over here in the corner.
You should be able to just harvest them if they're ready. If not, just take them out. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, I already harvested them.
Question: are you eventually going to do any like stuff with the actual sea fish for like cooking, that kind of stuff?
Kind of hard to say when you're so early in the tech tree.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just asking because I just want to make sure are we just doing just the lake, are just fishing in the lake, or we're like doing the fish in the lake and the sea?
As far as I've seen, the sea fish, like the sharks and stuff, just give more meat per fish.
different
Yeah,
meat.
it's all fish is a fish, and is that type of meat, and then all land animals are another type of meat.
Keeps it simple.
Too hungry.
Yeah, well, I was asking because there's a lot like this fish,
I'll take
crab,
some of this stuff out of my inventory too.
crab, crab
What's this? Stockpiles,
catchers and
workbenches,
this giant,
things,
this giant,
tents,
excuse me, this giant brick,
more tents,
this giant more
tiny.
catching stuff for fishing. So just curious if I do anything in the ocean, like.
All right, there we go.
Eventually.
And then we've moved our food, I think, up here.
That's more up to you than anything.
All right. Let's check our food boxes here. That's all
Kismet, how
dropping food in.
far do I go to the other side?
You want to go 3 land claims wide. I think that's what we did. Let me go look at mine again. I think it was, yes, it was 3 wide. So. Yeah, we're doing 3 and then 1 with a gap and then 3, 1 with a gap and so on. And so once you're done there, Ro, did you want to jump over here on the other side of Dio? That's what you said, right?
Yeah, just wherever there's another spot for when I set up again. I just want to. I can go to the other side of the road since I don't have any requirements for being near water or anything.
Okay, well, we'll probably be ready for you here in a minute. When we're gonna move these things the other way.
What are these here for?
I just need the current.
Oh, we talking about Dio?
Researches to be done.
Oh, I marked that you can take this out. I marked this. I decided to mark my weapon fish trap set, so you can put this. You can take this out. I already moved those, so you can move those stones away.
Okay, what am I doing? Eating food. Focus. Focus. Okay, so now. All right, do me a favor also. Oh wait, no, I can see where the edge of your thing is. Okay, so we're gonna need to take this thing out that's next to you. Now, see, what I'm doing is trying to line people up, and then eventually they're gonna move forward, right? So the people on that side, they got plenty of time. We got a lot of stuff to fill in still before we get over to them. They got plenty of time. Now this side, on the other hand, we're eventually going to move all of this forward again. And that's so that people who are on this side don't have just this much room, right? This ain't a lot of room over on this side. And so we'll fill that in. We'll bring the road in. And that's the main thing that I'm working on is the main road. And then everybody's along the main road. Now behind this giant thing here that I'm going to be working on every single week is another whole expansive area. Look how much they've done, everybody. They're absolutely crushing it. Big love to my team there. Everybody who's really been pitching in. But you can see we have a massive amount of expansion here. And if we needed to make the road go down, well, we're fine. And then people can be there. But you can see that we've kind of cut a way through the center, right? And so we can figure out at what level we are on that side and what level it is on this side. And you can actually figure that out in the map, which I learned today from the awesome Ro, that I can just go down and see that the same level of where we are on that side is where I'm standing right now. So we can go from where we are all the way to here, everybody. That's a lot of houses that can be along that same row. So that's another 3, 4, 5 people that we can get over here. Now, of course, this mountain's still going to be there, and we'll take that down and flatten that out, and then more people can be on that side. And that's going to be my big goal, everybody, is to kind of clear this out while everybody else is doing all of the professions. I'm not doing any profession other than a little bit of gathering, but not in charge of anything. Not in charge of making anything. So my team is doing that. And I am basically doing these giant projects like this. I'm doing the building. This is what I love to do. And so I've made the mission of make more room for the team. That's our mission right now. Make sure that the team can get in and play the game and not feel like they're ostracized way off into the side of a mountain or way off in the middle of nowhere. I don't want them to feel like that. Again, that's my #1 goal. All right, so let's go ahead and look and see where the edge of Dio is right here. And then we have a 1 thing here. So we'll take our... Uh-oh. Oh, get out of there. Uh-oh. Whew, big lag. I was trying to change my thing. All right, so where was she at? I don't know. It got all glitchy on me. There we go. Let me move my stuff. Move my stuff over. There we go. So this is the edge of this. And then the edge of this one here. This is actually a really great way of doing that. See, just like that. That shows the gap. Okay, now we're going to move this one over this way so we can move this one, all this stuff in here, like this, and then we can take this one out. Okay. Now, that'll give us a little bit of room there. So I've got way too much of this limestone. And then we're going to move this over here. Man, I wish we had found a better place for this limestone. But we'll do what we got to do. All right, I'm going to move this limestone back a little bit. And see, that now cleared up that one. And there we go. Now the limestone's cut off to the side. And that allows us to keep filling this in. And again, our goal is to fill this in where me and Dio, and eventually Ro is going to move over here, can set the precedent of where the road is. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build a road. And that road needs to be, we need to offset it in such a way that the people on that side have room and the people on this side have room. Also in such a way that the peeps over here can expand down that way and keep expanding off like that. And you can see that they're collecting it, moving it, transferring it. See that? Transferring it all over here where everybody can utilize it down here in the current pit. All of that looking good. Looking good. All right. Yeah, and I'm starting to get a general idea where I want that road now. So we'll have everybody who's on this side be over there. And then I guess we could have the road. Really need to cut this whole part out right here, I think. So the road could be through the thing, and then the houses can be on that side. So let's say we started the road, let's say right here. That allows us to come up forward. The road's going to run into there. And then we're going to need to cut that in piece off. So maybe right here. Yeah, see, this way it's less work for my team to do, right? They don't have to cut this whole thing down. They can just cut this part off. And then the edge of the road will run into the side of it for right now until I take that down. And then we can take down the lower side and take down all of this other stuff here, say only 3 or 4 blocks instead of 15 blocks, whatever. See, and most of this is already cleared out too. So we take all of that out, and then that gives room for more people to be along the road. Or at least build their houses for now until I extend the road. I can build a road underneath here too, everybody. I can build a tunnel if I wanted to. But again, it's quite the undertaking. We'll get to it. All right, let's fill some more stuff in now that we got a bunch of clay and whatnot. We'll get down here. My team is just doing a great job of filling it in, doing a great job of working this big time. All right, I kind of feel like now what we want to do is we want to work from the edge, work from this edge forward. So we're filling it in as we're going across that way. And that's a great way of doing that, especially when you're doing the lower end stuff first, the low level stuff, like the clay. So now I'm going to kind of switch directions. So I'm going to go this way instead of the other way, which is the long way. Now, of course, if I had an infinite resources, which, you know, I'm the administrator of the server, I can have as much as I want, but I don't like playing that way, everybody. I feel like there's something something magical about when you roll up your sleeves and you make this happen, right? Something that most people would never do. They would never take the time to do it right. They would find a halfway to do it, a short and dirty trick to do it, instead of just going and filling it in and then having a big road there and a bunch of room for my crew. And again, everybody, I'm the type of person, I do it totally off stream. I do it off stream, sit here 5, 10, 20 hours, as long as it took. I'm that kind of focused person. I will sit and do something for endless hours if it is to the benefit of my crew. That is for sure. And also, it's kind of like, if you can see it in your head, everybody, you can see how awesome this is going to be in the long run. It's going to be a very, very awesome. And the best thing to do is have a vision for what you want, and then you go to that vision, and then you go from there. All right, more across here. Try not to stand in my own way. All right, one up there. Right in there and right in there. All right, fill those in. Now, the reason why I'm going the opposite direction, as I move forward this way now, I can move the storages forward, right? So as they're transferring it over here, we can move it forward as we go along as well. So it's kind of one of those little tricks, everybody. One of those little tricks that you figure out doing large projects for sure. Oh, I think that was up. That was my bad again. I thought that was at the lower level. Hard to see in the dark. I think we can get our torch out. Yep, that was definitely at the wrong level. Well, my mistake, my job to fix it. Need more food. There we go. What is it? Do you ever play? Do you have your very first Fallout 4 playthrough on your channel? Would love to see how you reacted to it the first time you're playing. Probably. I don't know. Some of those got corrupted along the way because of OBS crashing. But you can just go back and look on there. I'm sure there's literally thousands of videos on there, thousands of them. So just look for the oldest one, I guess. Just go to videos and flip it to where it shows the oldest video first and start scrolling, I guess. I haven't been there for a really long time. Very, very long time. Oops. Took that out. Put that back down there. Oh, wait. No, that's a... Wants to go down here. Actually, that would be fine down there because we're going to raise this up. I think another one. Yeah, we're going to raise it up another one. Hard to see in the dark. I don't know. Is that dirt or that's clay? Clay. Okay, I think I fixed it. I don't know. It's hard to see. It's very hard to see. Okay, and then let's say, now again, you want to kind of square off where you think you want to work. I think where he's working right there is a good spot. So I'm just going to square off where I know where to end. There we go. And then now I know the edge. And again... Now I'm just holding the button down. Holding the button down and throwing it in there. Back and forth and back and forth. Oh, I got my team muted. That's why I get so quiet, everybody. I forget sometimes because I'm talking to you guys, and when they're talking, sometimes they
singing music and just not paying attention.
they talk a little loud when I'm talking to you guys, so I let them talk amongst
All
themselves.
that digging that's going to your head.
Instead of Space Madness, I'm having Minor Madness.
That's a great term for that. Minor madness. There you go. Nice.
I'm so glad he didn't hear the Dr. Evo comment.
My lumberjack, and that's okay.
Nothing to move. Oh, somebody moved it. Time to move this stuff up. All right, let's keep at it.
Rotisserie, have you planted and harvested something you've planted yet?
Yes, I have, and it's growing a lot quicker.
Oh, good. Okay.
Hey, Kismet.
Okay. Yes.
I wasn't sure exactly where you were going to wanted me to put it, but I put a plot down so you can for stuff, so you can put more, add more stuff up there.
What do you mean, like a storage stack thing?
Yes.
All right, awesome. Yeah, if you can make more of them, just you can either put them down up here, or you can just put them in the boxes. I'm trying to make room for Row to be able to move up here as well. Where'd my stones go? My stones have been moved. Ugh. Yeah, I set a spot here for where Row was gonna go, and now it's like vanished.
Is that the little stacks behind my house?
I put 2 stones down, just beyond your house over here, so I could put it down for Row. Yeah, there's a thing in the way.
Yeah,
I see.
it was right here. It was right here and right here on the edge. And Ro told me I could pick it up. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I don't think I was thinking that was a different place.
Is this what you meant, Kismet?
I'm going to log out and relog quick, because I think I'm getting problems now as well.
Yeah, I can't click anything.
I
can't see where you're talking about, Dio.
Oh,
I was
okay.
over here in the front part. I was just putting blocks down so I could see where the gap between yours and Rose was, and I put them down here, and now they're gone.
This is the edge.
Yeah.
I put some down on the edge of mine.
Right, I'd already put some down there, and I'd put that gap in there because I'm trying to measure. It's okay, I'll fix it when the server comes back. All right, I'm going to log out because I
took those. I took these ones by the water edge. That's all I.
Should we take a break?
Oh yeah, good time. It's 4 hours in. Everybody, take a break. Good time. Take a break. All right, everybody. See, this is what happens. See how when you're working on stuff, and then people counter the work that you're doing, and then you have to then do that work again. That's probably the most frustrating working with other people. That's for me anyway. Because you're trying to work on stuff, and then someone comes along and picks up your stone that you're trying to do. And then I was trying to say, Ro, you can move over and start to move your stuff over there, so we could work on. He could work over here and get himself established and do all this stuff. But that's just how it goes, everybody. Just how it goes. As well. So again, I don't know who picked it up, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just that it's difficult to sometimes do stuff. It's no big deal, everybody. No big deal. So yeah, see, I had it right here. I put a stone down, And then I was going to put another stone down there, and I don't even know what I did with that stone now. One of these over here. All right. I'm going to take a break after I fix this again. All right, stone here. And I had this all lined up. Stone there. Okay, so basically I'm leaving a gap in between there. And then take this up. And then I can say, hey, Ro, I've got these two things. Build your thing on the other side of this that's lined up with Dio. So he can go, okay, I'm going to claim this right here. And then he's going to go 3 wide, which would put him right in the middle of Thurberg there. Eventually, we'll move Thurberg or whatnot. But at least he could get started. He could do 2 wide here and then kind of go this way next to Thurberg, get his thing going. And then eventually we'll add another thing and we'll take all this other side off and then Thurberg can be on that side. And so on and so forth. You guys get the idea. Just trying to get it going. Again, best to communicate before you do that kind of stuff. But it's no big deal, everybody. I can always put the block back. But again, it just cost me more of my time and more of my effort to put that back in. But we got it solved. All right, now we're going to take a break. That's what we're going to do. And hopefully no one moves my stone again. Okay. So, again, I'm always like thinking things through, everybody. Okay, what do I need to do next? What do I need to do after that? What do we need to do that? But right now what we need to do is we need to, I'm going to go stand on the stone. Don't take my stone. I'm going to guard it. Yeah! Stay away from my stone. Again, everybody. There you go. So someone probably just thought it was a stone on the ground and then picked it up and put it in the thing. Or they picked it up to put one of the things down. That could have been it as well. But again, I'm measuring. I'm taking a look. Okay, I need to do this. I need to do that to move row over here. Now, if you notice that I'm not doing my house. I'm not doing my house. I'm not doing my stuff. My goal is always for the team and how to make it, how to make this transition go as smoothly as possible, right? How to get everybody up here on the top side, above where the water level is, in case the water level rise from pollution or whatever, and how to fill all this in, and how to move those people so they're not jammed up against that thing over there, and move them this way, and then how to also expand that way, so that more people can put their houses down while we continue to work on this giant thing of limestone over here. I didn't know the whole thing was going to be limestone. So that's, you know how much limestone that is to stack, everybody? How many of these storages that we're going to have to use to stack all of that limestone? But eventually we want to process that limestone and do that as well. Now, while my team is collecting stuff and doing stuff, I'm figuring out what the next step is. So the next step is to get Dio up here. Now, Dio's comfortable. She's got a place to work. She doesn't feel like she's always being encroached on or whatnot. She can keep that food going for the crew. Then she's good for now, right? Now, eventually she'll have to move back up forward, but I think she'll be fine for now. And then as I'm figuring out where the road's going to be, over here, which again is going to be probably right here, and I can pick this one up now, is going to be right along here. So now I have to think about, okay, so if I start here, this is going to be 3, and then it's going to be 3 again, and then 2 and 3 and whatever. It's going to end up probably right here. So the road's going to dead into the side of this. That's just what it's going to do. But what it does is it allows people on the other side to have more space, right? And then they can move forward, and they'll have more space to work over there. And then so on and so forth. And anybody who's over on that side is stuck over in a corner, like Unforgiven or Anion or whatever, they can also opt in to move to this side, right? They can opt in to move on this longer side here while we're continuing to work on our road. And maybe we'll only take out enough to just build the road. And then the people who want to be on that side can be on that side. And the people who want to be on this side, we can just do a big, long thing. Because, again, this whole area here allows us to do a lot of expansion. And we're going to use all of this anyway to fill that in. So, again, cutting across here is a good idea. And, again, we're 71. We're 70, 72. This is 71. So this is the level at which we want to take out till. So I'm going to put a whole bunch of those down there. So basically, we just want to cut this all out and cut it to the shortest edge, and that should be good. And that's really not too bad. That's only 2 or 3 levels there. I mean, we've already done. Look how much they've already taken out of there, everybody. Just incredibly great job. Incredibly great job. They're taking out a lot of clay there too, but that's okay. Take it all, put it in there. Well, there's plenty more in the world. All right, back to. Oh wait, taking a break. Starting to giveaway, and then I'm taking a break. All right, I got to take a break too, everybody. I mean, I could just sit and do it all day long, but it's not good for me if I do that as well. All right, giveaway. That's what we're doing. I got to do my whole streamer thing over here. All right, Eco Stream game code. Boom! Up for grabs. Now I'm going to have my buddy Saltbutt come up and tell you all about it. Go ahead, Saltbutt.
Thanks, Kismet. I'll give them a quick overview. Hi, I'm Saltbot. Let's talk about what are Kiz Caps, how to earn them and how to enter Kismet's giveaways. What are Kiz Caps? Kiz Caps are loyalty points for watching Kismet's stream. Use them for contests and giveaways. How do you earn Kiz Caps? You earn 100 Kiz Caps by going to the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host space Kismet. You earn 1000 Kiz Caps by hitting the follow button, plus get free emotes to use in Kismet's channel. Work together with your fellow Teamwork Tycoons in chat. Type !RT, then click the last link, hit the like and retweet buttons and everyone gets 1000 Kiz Caps for every 5 retweets. For those of you who want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream. The more you donate, the bigger bag of Kiz Caps you get. Plus you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support for 5000 Kiz Caps. This also unlocks all the awesome Kismet emotes, holiday emotes and animated emotes. Plus while you are lurking in chat, you're earning 3 times the Kiz Caps and have 3 times the chance to win giveaways. How to enter Kismet's giveaway? First type !loot in the chat to see how many Kiz Caps you have. For every 10 Kiz Caps you can buy 1 ticket. Here are several ways to put in tickets for the giveaway. Type !ticket space max to enter as many tickets as you can. This can only be done upon first entering the giveaway. Or type !ticket space 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. To increase your chance to win, you can buy more tickets like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets. This is a promotion from Kismet and his supporters. Twitch does not sponsor or endorse broadcaster promotions and is not responsible for them. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck. Back to you, Kismet. Happy streaming.
Well, thank you, Saltbot. Okay, I was playing a little bit while you guys were watching that. What I'm trying to do is set up a spot for Ro here, so he can do his job. Whatever he wants to do. Okay. Oh, something is adjacent. I'm not trying to claim the thing. I'm trying to put the rock down. Put the rock down. All right, there we go. All right. People keep putting the claim things down. I keep picking them up and moving them out of the way. Because I'm trying to make a double land claim spot here for Ro. All right, I'm trying to make it as obvious as possible by saying, look, I put a bunch of blocks down. That should make it super obvious as to where you should claim within that area. His only going to be 2 wide right now. Eventually, we'll have to have Thurbrick probably move his back a little bit so Ro can work on his stuff. But I think 2 wide right now ought to get him started as well. And again, I'm not working on my house, everybody. I'm working on everybody else. Getting everybody else squared away first. And my stuff is like the lowest priority, the last thing, because I'm not actually doing production. I'm not going in, I'm not an engineer, I'm not a cook, I'm not a gardener, I'm not any of those things. My job is to coordinate this awesomeness that we're doing right here. And man, it's shaping up. Okay, but now I am going to take a break. So I'm going to go ahead and just stand over here. Maybe I go stand in my house. Oh wait, I should put these bricks back. Okay. Put them back in the stockpile. Okay. So there we go. We got that going. Or actually, I'll just stand here, so maybe it'll keep anyone from putting the stuff down there again. Oh, there's a dirt hole there. Hold up. Let's go in here and get a little dirt. There we go. Yeah, see, I turn around, I take these up, and I turn around, and they come back again. And there's little things there. They're trying to move it so they can move all this stuff. What I wanted to do now is start moving it that way into those storages, and then those storages, we're going to fill all this in, and as we fill this in, we're going to add more storages and more storages and more storages as we move across. So this is where we'll store all of our stuff up here for right now, and we can move all of our stuff to here and still have our people be able to do their stuff in their cabins or in their houses, and Dio can do the food, and so on and so forth. Again, doing the overall logistics of trying to make all this stuff work. It is quite the undertaking, everybody. Quite the undertaking for sure. Okay, taking a break, but first, we're going to make sure that before I go on a break, I put some fun up for all of you. Let's go ahead and bring on Words on Stream. Now, again, the more I see you guys participating in Words on Stream in the chat on my Twitch channel, by the way, twitch.tv/Kismet. You can go over there, hit the follow button, and then participate in some, let me offset myself, over here, in some words. So you just basically de-scramble the words, you type them in the chat. Now remember, if you see the little lock next to your name, if you've already guessed one, you have to wait until that lock goes away so you can do another guess, right? So if you already got a word, you have to wait till the little thing goes until it does a noise where it unlocks the stuff. All right, so here we go. We're going to start it up, and I'm going on a break, and I shall be right back. And I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Look at you guys crushing it. Man, I was eating a piece of pizza there real quick, everybody. Nothing like cold pizza, everybody. I love me some good cold pizza. Pours, it's just Kev. He kept quick drawing you. Every time you come up with a word, he'd get the word right before you. I feel bad for you, man. Here's some extra Kismet for having a rough time. I have that same problem. I always think of it just a few seconds after everybody else as well. But you guys crushed it. Let me give you a whole bunch of extra Kismet for being awesome. Remember, those are for buying tickets for the giveaway. Right now, we're giving away Eco. You can win the game. That's right. I've given away a bunch of copies already. So we're going to give you away Eco tonight. But we're going to get back in-game right here. So I'm going to try to refocus my team over here.
Sort of leveling it all out a bit and doing stuff. So it's...
All right, everybody. I am...
Engineer, we'll be set.
Yeah, actually, let's
I'm
start.
back, everybody.
Engineer. Ro, do you want to start some geology? And Alan, do you want to start some tree thing? Research?
Is that all we need right now?
Yeah, that's what we need for engineering. 3 of each.
Okay.
3
Basic.
advanced, right?
Oh yeah, it's advanced.
Okay.
Do I need to inspect anything right now, or just hold my points for now? Like searching right now.
Thank you,
I
Dr.
can
J,
do
for watching
both.
the chat.
I'll go ahead and do both of those and then start the book.
Making sure everything's working
I
over
would
here.
say hold on to your points for the moment.
All right, buddy. Let me jump in for a sec here. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, we're going to refocus a little bit. You guys did an incredibly great job. Amazing. What we're going to do now is add a little bit of expansion right behind Thurbrick here. So instead of working on that top part, we're going to work on this little side part here. That's kind of where the edge of the water is, where you can see where we've already got some stones going here. Up until the low side of the this thing right here. I'm going to put this stuff down. Put this down in there. All right. I can get up there.
Are we trying to
Get
raise
up
this
there.
spot? Raise this spot?
No,
again,
right
or-
here. We're gonna take this whole part out. So this part right here, that's where I just took the corner out. Let me take this out of here. I'll just put some dirt there so you can see the edge. All right, so right here where this dirt edge is, right here, we're gonna cut this whole thing out and bring it down to level 71. All of it. I mean, all the limestone and everything, bring it all down so that when we go to bat at our road, we can add more people on this side too. Yeah. Well, maybe these people can be right here for right now, because man, that's going to be where the edge of the road is, and they're only 2 blocks back. Yeah. Too hungry to do that. Oh, that's that other stock. I moved it from this one. I should go back over there. Okay. So, yeah. Nice. Okay, so what I need is a pickaxe. We have our edge of our road here. And then eventually these guys can come up a little bit. And then these guys can come over away a bunch of bit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so instead of pulling from the top, I just pull from that edge that you're on there, Foggy. Again, right where it drops off, where the drop off is.
Where I'm jumping at, and then going this way.
Yeah, all that way until we hit like the edge of the water. I'll go put a block down over there so you know the edge.
All right.
About 10 minutes to that skill book being done.
All right.
And of course,
Let's see. Okay, I put a block down over here, Foggy, right here. And then a couple dirt blocks. We just want to cut this whole area out so we have expansion for everybody with their houses. And people who are up against the side of a mountain over there can move over to this side while we work on our road. So just bring this all down to level 71. By the way, if the ground is...
Cart, I can throw stuff.
If the ground is still stone or stuff, I would dig up the loose stone and put the dirt into that level 71.
That should be good for everyone now.
There we go. All right. Now, while they're working on that, so I've refocused the crew. So they're not working on that thing up there anymore. They're now working on cutting out a section here so that we can get the resource, but also so that we can now expand people this way. All right. Ro, I got you a little spot picked out over here. It's only 2 wide for right now. Eventually it'll be 3 wide, but put a bunch of white stones around your little plot for now. So whenever you're ready, you go ahead and do that while I'm working on filling this in. All right.
Yeah. I don't actually need to be near the water. I was trying to get other people who might use it, like to do their fishing stuff, to be near the water.
Yeah, fog wants to be near the water.
Well, this isn't really near the water. I guess it is near the water. All right, where's Foggy at right now? Oh, you're in the center, between them, right?
Foggy is the campsite across the lake from here. That was behind where my old place was.
Yeah, you're between where Alan is and Anion is, right?
Yeah, I was. Then I moved myself, but I can move myself in that area you made.
Yeah, well, hey, if you got to be right next to water, this is an even better spot for you then. Come on over here and take this spot if Ro doesn't want it. And then Ro can be on the other side with Alan and Anion and whatnot, or whoever doesn't need the water.
Yeah, I was just realizing that my land went right past the water. There's a great... in another server I'm playing on, I'm doing hunting, and being able to have my crab pots
You fell in the water
next to my deal and just be able to tell my guy to just take everything out of the crab pots and turn it immediately into meat is great.
Cool. Foggy, right here. See these white stones? Just put your land plot right up against these the corner of these stones here. It'll be right across from Dio. You'll see hers. Hers will be red when you start to claim that. And it'll be right across the way. It's only going to be 2 wide for right now until we move all of this stuff. And then I guess we'll just move Thurbrick back by 2 once we get that all cut out. And then Thurbrick will be set up as well. And then we have to work on the other side eventually. But I'm just trying to fill this area in over here so that we'll have a place for storage right now.
Yeah, that'll work for now. I can work with it.
You'll get a little bit more space too, because we'll move your land plot up just a bit. So don't make anything too elaborate. We're gonna move it up just a little bit more when we put the road in. You guys will have more space, or you can have it keep your house set back. It's up to you. It's your land plot, but you'll have a little bit more room. You won't be just jammed up against the water there. Though it's probably good for you because you're the person who needs
don't
it.
worry. I'm not gonna touch my land plot before we just get all the stuff situated. Then I'll just work on my fishing stuff properly.
Yeah, yeah, this has all got to be squared away first before I would do any elaborate things.
Yeah. That's
what all right, Clay.
Put myself down and just deal with it later.
We're not going to do anything until you're done remaking the universe in your image, Kismet.
This ain't for me. Do you see me building my house? It ain't for me. This is so all the team can be together. And whatever they were talking about earlier, how about how they have penalties? Well, I'm a eco partner. I'm gonna go in there and figure out how to take those penalties and turn them off, because I'm playing a game where I want to play with my crew, not a game where gonna penalize me for being around my crew. We'll get that all solved at some point. But right now, we just need to put some blocks down. We need to get everybody on the job here that we get her done. We need to get her done. This ain't nothing new. This is a tiny project compared to some of the projects we've done. This ain't the one we did in 7 Days to Die with the cement biome. That's like 50 times the size of this. That's huge.
For our group.
Yeah, again, if everybody's pitching in, look how much we got done already, man. That's like most people say, oh, that's impossible. But man, look, we almost got 1/4 of the whole entire thing done. That's pretty awesome, everybody. That's pretty amazing. Well, we probably will later on, but for right now, let's just get the storage to have a spot, and then get everybody at least a spot where they can work while we're redoing this. Redoing this. Again, everybody, it's not like I just say, hey, everybody, go do that thing, and then I'm just not like sitting here for 4 hours.
Or some kind of khaki thing.
Yeah, you can use mine.
Again, it's not like I'm just sitting here, everybody, and telling everybody what to do. You know, I roll up my sleeves and I do it for 4 hours straight.
I'm going to be running off to the beach to do some modeling, that's all.
Because that's the type of team leader I like to be, everybody. I don't like to just say, hey, you go do the thing, and then, you know, delegate it out. That's not that guy. I hate that in real life, and I hate that in games.
Yeah, it's much
where people just, you know, are standing by while you're working, right? While you're doing all the hard work, they're just like getting all the benefit.
I think
reminds me of
fried too.
Reminds me of a book that I used to read to my kids, and my wife used to read to my kids when they were little, about the chicken that goes to make the bread, right? So the chicken goes along and it says, hey, do you want to help me collect the ingredients for the bread? And everyone's like, nah, I'm too busy. I'm doing other things. I don't got time to do that, right? And then they're like, well, hey, do you want to help me collect the wheat? Do you want to help me the thing? You know, and they go to each person and they keep saying, no, they don't want to help. But when it comes time to eat the bread, oh, everybody up into business then, right? That's a good life lesson right there, everybody. If people don't want to help collect it, people don't want to help do the hard work, they only want there for the rewards, everybody. Watch out for those type of peeps. Watch out for those type of peeps. And that's what's cool about having my crew. My crew is awesome. They work together awesome. They go right to big projects. They don't complain too much. A few complaints there, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, get it out of the system, get it going, and whatnot. Now, again, just try to extend this place so we're not interfering with where people's houses are. And eventually, this will be the road. So what I'm doing is thinking to the next part where this is the road, and the road has all of the storages on the road already to start with. So I know that I can do the distances of the road and then have it on the road right there. So again, very, very useful, I find, in the long run. And again, filling in the lower parts with clay. Oops, or not that one. The lower parts with clay and stone and whatever else we can find. And remember, everybody, it's a big world. It's a big world. We can always go get more. Always go get more later on, for sure. And oh, we got an engineer. I just saw Ro became an engineer. Awesome. Now, see, I would do that kind of stuff, engineering, all that, but my crew's been playing longer than me, and I just want to do the building, everybody. I just want to do the building, you know, set it, make a big city, you know, kind of dazzle you guys, see what is totally possible in eco, push it to the limit, man. I'm not here to just do the bare minimum. I'm not here to just do the least amount of stuff I can do. I'm gonna do as much as I can do. I'm gonna see where we can push the absolute limit. So when you come into my channel and you say, Kismet, I never seen anybody do it to that level, well then you know you're in the right stream. And you should hit the follow button. Then you know where you're at, right? You're in the home of the Teamwork Tycoons. We crush it, everybody. Ain't nobody gonna do it at the level that we're doing it. Or at least not everybody. We're gonna get it here. We're gonna get it done. Keep filling this in. Right over here. Like that. Oh, turn the TV back on.
Carpentry station and a masonry station in there as well.
And we have basic engineering researched, so if
It
you were
is
saving a
researched?
star for that.
Yeah, I'm coming.
And under the keyboard too, you can go in the library, grab the page, learn it, use your star.
Say it again.
If you were waiting for basic engineering, saving a star for it.
I already spent mine, so I can help out with the crafting stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
I've gone into tailoring, so in a little bit here I'll start getting that. And we can get some wind power going.
All right, I'm seeing a road foreman in my mind. There's a road foreman there in my mind, everybody. I'm going to go over here and steal some of AMZ's wood right now to see if she's listening to the stream.
Where's the nearest property space?
Hey, Kismet,
Yes?
you think we can get a ramp to where we can bring a warehouse up there to bring resources over?
Oh, just grab those ramps from down below. They're on public area. You can just grab all the ones from down below and just bring them up here. There's a couple of wood ramps, I think, and there's like 4... oh, actually, there's 2 more wood ramps in the boxes where the road used to be. The Old Town Road over there. Of ramps. So feel free to grab any and all of those.
Okay, someone with logging needs to make some wooden board. I need 5 for water wheel.
Okay, I will be using the public spot to make some boards then.
All right.
F. Let's try to remember what the thing is to change the blocks.
5 per wheel and.
Okay, now let's make a road, everybody.
Who wants one first?
Old Town Road.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and burn all of the current boards into making, looks like it'll be about 28.
All right.
Do we have a river
Oh,
nearby?
correction.
Tim, where you at?
Not wide
My
enough.
house.
There's 100 boards started for you.
I'll come to you then.
Let me know when you need more.
Cam?
Do we have a river nearby for the wheels?
Yes.
No,
yes.
we only have fresh water.
No,
I thought you guys said we don't need it to be flowing, that we could just do it in the water here, right?
Not in the pond, no. It has to be a river.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I said. That's what I...
Yes.
Are you
what I
sure
thought
we
it
can't
was,
just
yeah.
dig it and cause it to flow?
No, so you can use it on a fresh water. It's just that the river gives bonus electricity.
We have a river near us.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah, there's a river on the other side, just where we're digging toward when we're taking out the top here. There's rivers all the way down that way, in the direction that we're going right now. So there's a whole river system over there.
In an ocean.
Yeah, it needs to be fresh water, and then it gets double for a river and double for waterfall.
Well, just start with our pond first, and just make more of them. There you go. I think that would probably work better.
The pond is fresh water. And can we not make a waterfall by digging? Or does that just fill in?
You can make a river.
You can make a river. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, make it on the far side of the pond. On the far side of it, you can dig out that side so you don't flood us on this side. And just make a drop off.
Just remember you need to have a land claim block where the water mill goes for it to give you power to your area.
Where did the cooking recipe? Where did the cooking book go?
It's in, I think, the second box.
Well, I found the baking, but not. Is there a cooking one that finished too?
No. Cooking hadn't gotten started, so I undid it so I could unclaim
Okay.
the plot.
Blocks. I'm doing blocks.
Oh,
Focus.
I understand. Okay.
All of the resources were in baking, so if you need, if all of the metallurgy ones are used up, let me know.
I need
I
dirt.
will start 5 more for it. If you want to start a new cooking book.
Oh, I got one.
Now, when I build a road, everybody, I build a
Well,
road.
the cooking book is what I wanted. I didn't need. I mean, the
but it
baking one is
did
good,
the
but
baking first.
I wanted the baking one farther down because we don't have the resources to make a mill. So I wanted. I don't know
Yeah,
that
I've
the
already built the
cooking
mill.
one
I
is
can
going to
build
be any
more.
good either because I
Yeah, we
probably
can-
need more resources and stuff that we don't have.
We can make a mill. And I think Rotisserie has a mill. We just don't have the power.
Oh no, I need iron for a bake oven.
We're not very far.
I can do
off
this all
being
night
able
long,
to
everybody.
Get a mill in a
All night long, remaking the universe in the way that benefits my team.
Hey, Kismet, do you think we
need an oven for advanced for cooking too?
Kismet, do you think we have enough resources?
This map is 4 times the normal size of the map. We should have enough resources, barely. At least that's what they tell me on the eco site. They said if you make it 144, it's actually 4 times the size. Something like that. All right. We shouldn't have a problem, everybody.
2 dimensions.
I'm not too worried about actually having my own house for anything. I've been using Alan's house for all of the stuff at the moment. I'm more likely to want to relocate my campsite to the middle of my farm rather than with everybody else at the moment, so I can just repair stuff.
Yeah, you can keep your residence in my house and just move your camp if you want to claim land somewhere else.
Yeah, there you go. Well, we're also going to do remote mines and all of that other stuff as well. So it's not like everything's going to be here. But the thing I would do is coordinate with Dio. So when you are doing the farming, that you have a place to put all the food and stuff with her. So, you know, cool thing is to make Dio a nice little, a bistro or restaurant or something along the road where all the food is and whatnot, or make her land plot into the bistro or food or whatever. That's the whole goal, is to have all of those shops along the thing. So where we're doing our research, where we have all of our tools, where we have all of that stuff along the main road so people know where to go get that stuff. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
1, 2,
also,
3.
just
1, 2.
Once I
1,
start building my house, you can
3.
give us I can just make yours
And then
over
this up.
there.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, the
There.
farm's going to be somewhere up to the north at the moment, depending on what we need. Because I can fiddle with the beach up there to get water and stuff like that.
Kismet, I have 2 stockpiles. Where do you want them?
Just put them in these other stockpiles right here. I'm trying not to crowd peeps over here while we're working. Actually, speaking of, I got some on me too. I'll put them down right here.
So what do I do with the baking book?
You right-click the baking book to get a baking scroll, then you right-click the baking scroll to unlock that specialty, then you open up your skills, go to the chef profession, select baking from the specialties, and then use a star to be able to use that specialty.
If you've only got 1 star at the moment, I'd say wait for cooking.
I have 4.
Yeah, I was going to say, Dio should have a ton, because she's been doing nothing but cooking.
Hey, Thurber, can you do me a favor and remove your land claim right here so I can move this stone over here? Right here next to this stuff right here.
So that's it. Once this is made, we can right click to create more baking skill scrolls.
Yes.
Yep.
You don't have to do all
So
of it,
everyone can
Thurber, just the one
learn
here in the corner.
specialty.
Which one?
This one right here, where the guy with the yellow hat's jumping up and down.
Behind you.
Yeah, over here. Oh, Unforgiven. You got a yellow hat too? Okay, you're gonna make this tough.
Dio, I've put the mill that I created in your tent, so you should be able to use it and put it down when we get power sorted out.
Thank you, thank you.
And it
You want
doesn't
me
tell you
to
what's
adjust
available.
anything else? I don't have anything set really yet.
Well, we're gonna turn you around the other way here once we get this done, because we got to move you over just a bit once we get this all going. But you can just leave it there for now. I'm just trying to put more storages closer to where you guys are working, so you don't have to run across the whole entire place to put that stuff away.
Kismet, there's 2 more in one of the storage things.
Yeah, if you want to bring it over here where they're cutting them out, just bring them right up to where they are, and then they can just keep straight cutting this stuff. Well, you guys are cutting a little low down here. Are you guys going to fill that in, or what are we doing down here at the bottom?
Yeah, there is stuff down there. I'm gonna fill it back in.
Hang on.
Yeah, feel free.
You might want to make a couple road tools now that we have that profession. Because I'm sure kids would like-
Okay.
Here, let me take a look. I think we need more boards.
Well, if you need more boards, I'll come make more, or I think Alan can make more.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, there are 77 queued up here.
Oh, actually, I don't need that for tool. I can make a stone tool.
I think the tool should just be a tool bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, log and rock. Nothing special there.
All right, moving some of that limestone out of you guys' way, trying to stick it over here in the corner. All right. Looking good. What we got
Yeah, I'll
here?
just make 10 of them.
That sounds good.
Good. Get my engineering up, because that one is a little hard to raise.
Well,
Okay.
ultimately, we're gonna need. I think we need like 40 water wheels and 40 windmills to advance.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, I went ahead and started another project for 100 more boards because
Turkey.
we're gonna need a lot of boards for those.
Okay. See, I brought all that stuff forward, everybody.
Human logs and boards
Brought it
going
forward.
in my shop too.
Now I can go ahead and get this going on. All right, I've got to eat some
over
food.
150 storage piles in mine.
Oh.
All right, very nice. Let's get some more food while we're at it. And then go to work. We'll start with the low-level stuff first. Look at this, everybody. Look at how we're extending this out. Now, again, it just takes time and effort. Time and effort. Again, I'm never like, okay, hey, I'm going to go build myself a big old house and do all the things and the stuff and the thing. I'm thinking of the big concepts, everybody. Thinking of the big concept of turning this place into a giant city. And so that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go in and we're going to get this done. I have absolutely fallen in love with this game, everybody. If you have not discovered this game, you want to go ahead and definitely pick this game up, everybody. It's called Eco. It is like Minecraft meets Valheim on steroids. It is awesome. And I want to also point out my awesome people over there at G Portal. Right now, I got my own. Look, I paid for this myself. They don't even have t-shirts, everybody. I went and got it done myself. I took their logo. I went over to Teespring and I had it done myself just to show them some love for the Mega server. They are my server partner. Make sure to go over there and check them out. They are awesome. They got the best customer service and the best servers, everybody. I'm telling you. They're crushing it. They really helped us a lot get our server set up. I asked them all of this information about how to extend the server, make the server larger and all that stuff. And they're like, Kismet, we got you back. So definitely follow that link right there in the chat. Go over there, get yourself 10% off. That's right. Follow that link. You get 10% off. You help support the stream, help support our server and whatnot. That way, go over there and hook yourself up. Forget about your other server hosts. They suck. Go over there to G Portal. I'm just telling it to you straight, everybody. You know you're always going to get it straight in my channel. There's a lot of bad server hosts out there. And there's only a few good ones, and G Portal is definitely the good one, everybody. Definitely. Holy mackerel. They got some stuff on their server, like for a 7 days to die server, some options in there. And I've been to several different server hosts over the years for 7 days to die. And they had other options in there I never seen anywhere else. They have a whole bunch of different options for adding things and changing things on the server, which is pretty cool. Because that means that they're on the ball. They're on the ball, and they're putting a bunch of options in there for us to use. Well, where did my dirt go? Well, my dirt vanished. Did it go back over there? I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. It vanished. Had a bunch of dirt there. Trying to move this dirt forward. Trying to move it forward. It varnished. Look at my team cutting that out. Look at them stacking it up there. Now, again, my goal is to take the stuff, fill in this road so they have a place to put all that stuff. Because what I'm going to do in a minute is I'm going to use the road. See, I've already blocked out how the road's going to be. The road is going to be actually where I'm going to store the stuff temporarily. Oh, wait, we don't have our thing. Wait, we got an engineer now. All right, I saw earlier that we have an engineer. I need a road stamping tool. Whoever wants to give me that road stamping tool as quick as possible, I'll give the chat 10,000 caps. How long you be streaming today? Might be a long time, so settle in. Settle in. But I'll do that giveaway in a while, by the way. I don't usually wait until the end of the stream because that's messed up. It's messed up to go that long and whatnot. So again, now what I'm trying to do is just fill in the area where the road is. And then I can move all of the stuff. See right here where I've got it blocked out? I can move all of the stuff over here, and we can keep moving the resources out of the way of the people who are actually working over there. And that's always my goal, everybody. How can I get that stuff going? That's for sure. What's up, Andy? You're looking at me like you got me something.
It's like you put a bag on the ground.
Oh, there it is. Awesome. Remember how to get in my backpack. There we go. I got a road stamping tool. All right, thank you. Did you make that, Anion?
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, cool, because I got the road going here. Oh, I got to put these dirt down first. All right, now I put the dirt in my way. All right, let's see how this road stamping tool works. Build road. Huh. Out of the way, my turkey. I'm building a road here. Oh, ha, ha. Oh, you were here. You were here in the moment, everybody. Now, fast forward, everybody, about 5 weeks from now, and just imagine what me and my crew are going to get done. Look at this, everybody. We've got our first start of our road over here. Very nice. Very nice. Now I can take the blocks out. Very nice. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Very cool. Put those away in one of these thingies. And there we go. See, now I don't need the blocks anymore because now I can just use the road stamper to get the idea of it. All right, more road building. Let's go, baby. Imagine doing this for like 5 hours, everybody. Just stamping roads. Stamping roads. Oh, I can't stamp that into a road because that is a clay thing. Oh, I didn't know that it actually would block the ability to build roads. That's a problem. Let's go over here and get a thing of dirt. That's a real problem. All right, well, I'm glad I took that clay back out now. There we go. Build road. Build road. Now, here's the question. Once we put the road down, and I'm just going to test it in a double row, can we put a storage actually on the road? And the answer is yes. It is good. All right, looking good, looking good. What do you think, Dio? Nice big road going right through the middle of there. Going to be awesome.
Gonna be awesome.
All right. That's looking good. I like it. All right, more clay. More filling this in. We're definitely going to have a lot of limestone. Now, whatever we got to do to get to the point where we're going to convert this limestone, I want to put that in the back of your mind as well. So that would be super useful to convert that actually into blocks and process it.
Are you what type of block? Because limestone turns into 3 different products.
What are the three different things?
Okay, you can just turn them into mortared stone, which you can build houses of tier 1. You can also you end up crushing the sandstone into crushed sandstone, which you use to make glass. And you can crush it down into crushed sandstone, which you use to make cement. Those are the 3 major buildings.
You can also just put down crushed stone.
Yeah, you can also just put down any crushed stone as a filler block, but you can use it also to make more advanced materials for better homes.
Okay, well, right now we just need filler blocks. So what do we need to do?
Yeah. Okay, for that we need an arrestra, which a engineer makes, and that arrestra needs to have power, which again we need power from an engineer. So.
All right, but you took engineering, right?
No, I did not.
It was me.
I have my point set aside for smelting, which I could put in now, but I haven't yet.
All right, if you took engineering, remember, you're probably going to be one of the most important person to be on every week. So, just a heads up.
And multiple people can have the same skill.
And it's actually helpful.
All right, awesome. Well, see, I thought in the first playthrough, we just, you guys do all the professions, figure out which ones you guys like, and then in the future, I'll come back and figure out what those are all about. I just want to make it so everybody has a room to be part of the crew, not feel left out. All right. So we got that done. Looking good. We could probably organize these a little better. And we could probably fill this in here too. Fill this little part in. Now see what I'm doing here is I'm just doing the easy mode where I just grab the thing that's nearby and fill it in down here.
Better tools yet?
Not till we have power.
We also
Yeah,
need
that's a ways off.
Yeah. Don't we also need a smelter?
Yeah, I can start smeltering, but there's nothing. I could gather up loose crushed iron and copper for it, but I can't. Oh no, no, I need power for the rocker box, I think. So no, smelting at this point is not really an option because I have to.
Yeah, the arrestor.
Purify the metal.
Arrestor and the.
Arrestor and rocker box are both.
Yeah, they both take power.
My team is so smart, everybody. So smart. They already got it all figured out. Usually I try to be the noob. And the reason why is so you guys can see it from a new player's point of view. That's why I purposely don't go and play it off stream. I don't play any games really off stream anymore. So you guys can see my discovery moments. I think that's my favorite moment in the game anyway, just a discovery moment. Enjoying Eco, I absolutely, look at that, I already answered that question. That was a Kismet moment. Didn't I, Blue Chronos? I absolutely love this game. I've fallen in love with it. I'm thinking about it all the time. And that's how you know it has gotten you, everybody. Is when you're thinking about it all the time. You're thinking, oh man, I could be working on that road right now. Instead of, doing my actual responsibilities in life. Yes. This game is awesome. This is an instant buy for me for sure. Remember, I answer to no one, everybody. So I always tell it to you straight. If I didn't like it, one, I wouldn't be playing it. That's an easy no for me because I don't play any games I don't like for any amount of money for any reason. I never do. Because when you start trading your values for things that you just want to make a buck on, everyone can tell, everybody. It's just so obvious. It's just so obvious. If I was in here playing League of Legends and then like those, and I started to pick on League of Legends, everybody, but you're just giving you guys an example. Great game, but I'm just not into it. It's the same repetitive thing over and over again. Not that this isn't repetitive. What I'm doing, but not the game. The game's not repetitive. What I'm doing is repetitive because I decided to do this. It's not the game's fault. But again, if I was in there telling you how much I loved, red lipstick or, whatever, you'd tell that right away it wasn't true. You'd be like, Kismet, come on. You're BSing us here, right? It's not my thing. I'm not into any of that, everybody. I like what I like, and I tell it to you straight. You always get the straight deal. Like when you ask me, hey, Kismet, how you doing? I'll tell you if I'm not feeling well. I just tell it to you straight. Why make up a story? There's no reason. No reason to make up a story. No reason to pretend anything other than the truth, I think. But that's just me. That's just how I roll. Big time. So I just do my thing, everybody. I do my thing.
How wide is this road going to be?
Exactly as wide as you see. But really, it's going to be the side parts of the road are really the sidewalks. So those are the sidewalks on the side, and the road's going to be 3, and then 2 in the center, and then 3 on the other center. I had the blocks there. It would have been easier when you saw the blocks. It's easier to see the 2 different lanes, and then the center divider, and then 3s on the side for walkways.
There are vehicles we will have later that for us to run on will require at least 3 wide, but better to have 4 wide.
Well, that's why I have the center median, so that if we need that extra block, it'll be there. Plus, we also, if we want to put something in the center, like lights or whatever, we'll have room for that.
Okay. I just didn't want you to start setting it out for a thing that have to take it all out and put it all back together again.
Yeah, I already know that because I was watching Dutch. He already mentioned that to me, but thank you.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let's keep going, everybody. Let's keep going on over here as well. Let's see. What do we got back here? We got some stuff we can move up. A little bit of something, maybe. A little bit of something. We
hey,
can keep
Kismet,
going.
I think that turkey wants to join the Freaky Moo Moo Jazz Band.
That's a crazy turkey, man. He's been going off all night long.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
We were recently talking about how we need a rest rocker boxes.
Okay, see if I can get some of this up here in the front. Okay. I gotta get this from over there. This back to here, this over to here. What I'm doing, everybody, is I'm walking the resources forward. So I'm basically just going through the various things and trying to
Another
put them
couple
all in the
hundred
same
corners
place.
there for cooking as well now.
So I can move them forward to there. Oh, I think that was this one in the front. And I could look at the names, but I'm not bothered. I just if I see some stuff in there, I'm just going to keep moving it forward. There we go. Okay, so now that we've got that kind of squared away, we've got an idea of where we want the road and how wide the road we want. And again, the width of the road, I guess I can put my blocks back now. What did I do with them blocks? Like this. All right. So, yeah. So this is going to be people's front yard. We're going to have a walkway, right? So it can be 3 wide and whatnot, and so on. Let's see. So I got to go to my hammer and hit F. There we go. So again, 1, 2, 3, and then sidewalk. 1, 2, 3 road, and then 2 center areas. So we have a little bit of a breathing room there. So whether we want to make a center divider or we just want to leave the road 4 wide. Now, of course, it'll all be flat anyway. So really the road is going to be 6 plus 4 and 4. So it'll be 8 wide in the thing. And it's actually going to be a massively wide road so that people can go by each other in the road. Now, normally you build a road that's usually 4 to 5 wide. What people don't do is they don't take into account the fact that people have front yards and that you're going to have walkways and you might put, street lights. If you look at your house has room in front of your house, right? Typically, you have a front yard, you have a driveway, you have all of that stuff. So you have room to put your car there or you put stuff in front of your house. So in that way, that's what I'm planning on and ahead of time. So when people go right here, they'll have room in the front of their location to build out whatever they want, like maybe a little parking spot or garden or whatever they feel like building out. I'm going to build out some fun stuff. And then you have a walkway, which is like a sidewalk, right? And which I'm going to make it about 3 wide, make it a little wider. And then you have the road, which is about 3 wide in this lane and 3 wide in the other lane on the other side. And basically that's what I've set up. Now I've also got the center island that we may or may not do, right? But I left it there for expansion because I know that, like he said, some of those cars are 4 wide. So I've kind of left that space in there for that. So right now we don't need stuff that's 4 wide, but eventually we're going to need some stuff that's 4 wide. And thus I left that. Now normally I would make the road 5 wide if it was a single road. Right, so if it was a single road, then somebody'd have to back up. It's kind of like going on the road to Hana in Hawaii. Everybody, you're going along. I was in this big Suburban. It was giant. I don't know why I got that big car on this little tiny road that just has a complete drop off on the side, and then another car would come along. But of course, I'm the big car, so that car had to back up out of the way, and then I went by, and then they went by me because it was a single lane road, which I think was hilarious. But see, that's the problem with building a single lane road is that everybody just is running into each other all the time. But the fun part is if you have 2 lanes and everybody's going, again, I don't start with small stuff, everybody. I start trying to build in the big stuff to start with. Now, also, if the road is not big enough, wide enough, say we want the road to be 6 wide, right? Or 5 wide. Well, guess what? We can cut into the curb a little bit, which is why I made the curb kind of 1 extra. Most people told me to do it 2 wide. But I'm going to do it 3 wide, so we have additional space over here. So the actual road itself could be 4 wide, and the curb could be 2 wide, or I could make it 4 wide here and just not have a center divider, right? Either way, I've got enough room. I can make them 5 wide if I want to on both sides, right? So again, leave yourself always room for expansion in everything you do. And this is why I put this up, so everybody would have a general idea of what I was doing. But again, in the long run, it's all changeable anyway, everybody. You can always go and modify. As you can see, we're modifying the whole entire world here. Modifying the whole world. Okay, we got to get over here and kind of switch gears now and help my crew dig this out. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Thurberg doing a fantastic job over here. Again, everybody, always look at all this. Oh, I want all this. I want all that. All right, and then we got it where the drop-off is. Look at this. My team is so good. My team is so good at what they do, which is work together. All right, we're going to throw some of these babies down right here. And Kismet going to go to work. Here's what we do. See, he's working over there. I don't want to be up in his business. Right, where someone's working, everybody, and you go up in their business, it's like you're, like, trying to do the thing for them. I don't like doing that. I don't like get up in people's business. I just go in and I just do what I can do over here. And I certainly don't like to go and do stuff for people. Like if someone says, hey, Kismet, I want to do the gardening. I'm not going to go up there and say, oh, well, let me do the gardening for you, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. Another one is unsolicited advice, everybody. Unless I ask, most of the time, you probably don't want to tell me. Because one, it might spoil whatever it is that I'm trying to do, but also because I'm just trying to discover things as I go. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump up here and just start putting this down here. Just to kind of create a top edge. Like this. If I can reach this from up here. Oh, you can! Awesome! That's pretty sweet. Alright. You trying to tell me something, Foggy? I see you jumping around there. I had you guys muted for a second to talk in the chat.
Oh no, I'm just literally just dropping in, running back up.
Sometimes that's them trying to get my attention, everybody. I never know if they're trying to get my attention or if they're just doing whatever they're doing. So I always double check just in case, because I don't want to be rude and then like be talking to you guys for like 45 minutes, and then they're like, Kismet, I've been trying to reach you for 45 minutes. There you go. Do you have to be on stream to do the giveaway? I might leave before you. Yes, must be present to win. Must be present to win. Sorry. There you go. But yeah, Blue Chronos, absolutely love the game. Fantastic game. Fantastic. Highly recommend getting it. Highly recommend coming and joining us. We're making room for you guys right now. We're making room for the whole crew. Oh, I guess I could steal a little bit of that side there, but we'll do that later. We'll just get the side right now that we're cutting through. So I'm going to work on the high side. They're working on the lower side there. And we're just taking off the top. We're doing the easy stuff. Do the easy stuff first. Off the top. Then what I can do is I can keep working and filling in stuff over there while they're continuing to work over here. And again, if you want to be a great leader, don't just tell people what to do. Ask them what they want to do. And then go to town. Now, sometimes I do have to call an all hands on deck because, you know, we're trying to get this stuff going, but not always.
Oh, man. I thought somebody was stealing the linen yarn I was making, but it was me. I was stealing my yarn.
Oops.
The greatest thief ever, stealing his own stuff.
Okay, I have an arrest already. Do you want it, bro?
No. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab it.
There are some water.
Public shop.
I'll put it there.
Too hungry to do that. I'm always too hungry, everybody. Always too hungry. I think I put it down on the ground, though. All right, back I go. I do a lot of work.
Back behind the house, there's in your stockpile a bunch of hewn logs. So if you want to use those and make a structure for yourself.
Yeah, I'm gradually moving it all around as I go to and fro.
Okay, it's there, and also the wheel. Wheels, 3 wheels there.
This is the greatest thing I learned, everybody, is the walking the thing. I also learned this on Dutch's stream. I didn't watch him for that long, everybody. He told me a whole bunch of stuff that really helped. He's like, watch out for the size of your roads. He didn't tell me specifically what size of roads I should make. But, you know, it's not my first rodeo, everybody. It's not my first time playing a game. Not my first time making a road. I know to always leave expansion. Always leave expansion, especially when you're building such a large road, right? Always leave the ability to expand the road size as needed.
The water is building also to be done.
Okay, so we went and grabbed a bunch of that. That allowed me to keep filling. Let's keep filling down here. I feel like we're making less time. Oh, it's getting food.
What's called mechanical power, so I assume that's a similar thing.
I was getting food and I got sidetracked. I'm so glad I had them switch though, because there's a lot more filler over here than there is up there on the top now. Top porch. I just grab stuff randomly, everybody. I don't even know what it does.
Flax from your field yet?
Let's try this porridge. How's my guy like it?
It should be done in a little bit.
I like it. He likes it. There we go. I certainly, considering it, seems very crafty. Like you're saying, reminds me of Valheim. Yeah, it's like Valheim meets Minecraft. It's awesome, but on steroids. It's awesome. You have 200 hours in, you're still learning stuff? Yeah, I don't like to know everything in a game. I don't look stuff up. I don't go on wikis. I don't do all of that stuff. I don't like to know. I want to have the new player experience. I want to make mistakes. I want to learn from those mistakes. And that's why I ask people, hey, don't backseat game. Don't tell me a whole bunch of stuff about the game. Because I want to think it through. Okay, if I'm building a road, how wide does that road need to be? If people are building their houses along the road, they're going to need a sidewalk, right? This way we can put street lights or whatever we want in the thing. Like lights that light up the street, right? By the way, not like street lights like change green, red, or whatever. Lights that add lighting to the thing, right? Because we're going to have power. And I know that's a thing in the game because I've seen people do it. The other thing is leave enough space for people to expand vertically, horizontally, however they want to expand. And make it where everybody feels included, even if it takes me 3, 4, 5, 10, 50, 100 hours to fill that in, so everybody can be in a row and everybody can be along the road, then that's what I will do. I will do it as long as it takes, because once I set my mind, everybody, forget about it. You can see, look how much we've done already. We added this whole entire area already, all the way down, 7 blocks down. We added all of this, and we're going to add all of that. And I'll just keep at it. Again, the only way to get something tough done is to just roll your way in there and get it done. And you're like, well, Kismet, you're going to need those resources later. Remember that our server is 4 times the size of a normal server. So believe me, when we get our vehicles and everybody's driving around mining stuff and they're getting the clay and they're getting the thing, and we got the excavator going or whatever it is that we got doing it, we'll be having so much resources, we'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. It's just the biggest problem is there's no land flat enough for my crew. When you have 13 people on the server, everybody, there ain't enough space to just go, okay, we're just start right here and everybody will be in a nice straight line. No. So I have to make that myself. And I don't mind doing it at all. I don't mind doing it at all. If this makes an awesome city here in the long run, where we have a big main road and everybody's got their house off the side of that road, and we got little shops where we can have the food and where we could have the tools and where we could have all the stuff, right? That's the grand vision. That's the grand vision above all of that, which is pretty fun, for sure. Again, Blue Chronos, I buy it, come join us, or maybe win it. You can win it here in the stream. How much longer should I go? Oh my God, it's 3 o'clock. All right, I gotta tell my peeps. All right, just a heads up, everybody. We've been going for 5 hours. It's 3 a.m. my time. So this is normally the time in which we stop. I'm going to keep going because I definitely want to get as far in this kind of corner as I can. I'd like to try to get at least 1/4 of this done. And if you do want to head out, just so you don't get in trouble with work tomorrow, I'm just letting you know. Just letting them know, everybody. I'm going to keep going. But here's what we'll do, everybody. Since we are kind of normally ending the stream about this time, I'm going to give you guys about 15 minutes, or let's say 20 minutes. 20 minutes for everybody to be part of the giveaway. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes starting now.
All right, I'm going to give you 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, be in your stream, because that's when I'm going to give it away. All right, so I'm going to bring Saltbot up one more time to tell you all about the giveaways. And then I'm going to go back and see if my team needs to talk to me, because I'm muted right now. All right, so here we go.
Thanks, Kismet. I'll give them a quick overview. Hi, I'm Saltbot. Let's talk about what are Kiz Caps, how to earn them, and how to enter Kismet's giveaways. What are Kiz Caps? Kiz Caps are loyalty points for watching Kismet's stream. Use them for contests and giveaways. How do you earn Kiz Caps? You earn 100 Kiz Caps by going to the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host space Kismet. You earn 1000 Kiz Caps by hitting the follow button, plus get free emotes to use in Kismet's channel. Work together with your fellow Teamwork Tycoons in chat. Type !RT, then click the last link, hit the like and retweet buttons, and everyone gets 1000 Kiz Caps for every 5 retweets. For those of you who want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream. The more you donate, the bigger bag of Kiz Caps you get. Plus you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support for 5000 Kiz Caps. This also unlocks all the awesome Kismet emotes, holiday emotes and animated emotes. Plus while you are lurking in chat, you're earning 3 times the Kiz Caps and have 3 times the chance to win giveaways. How to enter Kismet's giveaway? First type !loot in the chat to see how many Kiz Caps you have. For every 10 Kiz Caps you can buy 1 ticket. Here are several ways to put in tickets for the giveaway. Type !ticket space max to enter as many tickets as you can. This can only be done upon first entering the giveaway. Or type !ticket space 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. To increase your chance to win, you can buy more tickets like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets. This is a promotion from Kismet and his supporters. Twitch does not sponsor or endorse broadcaster promotions and is not responsible for them. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck. Back to you, Kismet. Happy streaming.
Well, thank you, Saltbot. Thank you very much for letting me know, letting all of you know how to be part of the giveaways now. Now, if you ever want to know about what giveaway is going on, you can simply type !giveaway. I know how simple, right? Now, if you want to know how to enter the giveaways, then you'll type giveaways with an S, plural, and it will tell you how to enter it. Now, of course, Saltbot just told you how to do it. You got, let's see how many minutes we got left now. You got 17 minutes. Go to town, everybody. I'm going to keep on putting this dirt down. I'm going to keep on grinding away on my little road here. And we're going to get it going. And I think I might call it the Tycoon Express Highway. something fun like that, everybody. All right.
For a while, I need to grab sand to make the bloomery.
Doing a giveaway there, everybody, if anybody was talking to me. But again, reminder that we are at our normal time in which we stop. So if you do want to stop, don't feel bad. You got stuff to do tomorrow, whatever it is. I'm going to keep going on this road until I get it filled in as best we can, and then we can store all this stuff on it. All right.
I'm going till I drool on the keyboard.
Oh, you mean like last time?
Yep.
It was funny because it was just me and TM standing on the top of that mountain over there and looking down going, oh my God, next time I have to fill all that in. That's the moment I discovered that. So we could build a thing big enough for everybody. Yeah.
You mean you saw the project today while he was sleeping on the top of the mountain?
Well, he was slobbering, and I was just standing on the top of the mountain, noticing that the water is at this level, and that it would just flood this whole valley if it rose, or if we cut a hole and it started spilling in here. But what I really want to do is make it where there's a giant road, and then make it where everyone can just build along that road. That's my only big goal in here. I'm not doing any crafting. So if you guys need something from someone who's a woodworker, and go to somebody else first, and me last. I'm just going to be doing wood extraction and mining just to do the basics. I'm not going to actually upgrade it to upper levels. Just doing the basics. how much we got done, everybody? Again, if you're trying to do big things, everybody, you can't look at it like, oh my God, this thing is so big. Why are we doing this thing? Oh man, you got to go, okay, let's do it. All right, that's the way I'm in life, everybody. I'm the same way. Let's do it. Let's go. Come on, we got this. You gotta be strong in your mind. If you start thinking of all the negatives, that's how you get nothing done. I try to keep my team from going in that direction too. If they start thinking negative, I'm like, hey, all right, come on now. Don't go too negative in your head. We're gonna get this. It's very easy to do, everybody. Not that I'm immune from that, but I try to avoid it because I know it's just gonna stall me out. And instead of doing all of this that we've already done, I would have been sitting there complaining about how hard it was. Doing it is way faster. All right, what do we got here? We got a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. And again, I'm just looking in all this stuff where I can snag all this stuff from and move it forward. And move it forward this way. And what I really want to do is get these things onto this road and then start to stack the limestone. And then eventually, I think, by the way, how long do you think it's going to take before we're able to crush that into fill stuff, the limestone, Ro?
Could be getting pretty
I'm looking
close.
for a place right now to set up.
All right, let's. I don't know what else you're doing, but put that somewhere in there as a priority. And then that would really help us a lot. If we could just fill all this in with limestone, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. But we got a lot of limestone. We're not hurting for limestone. That's for sure. Clay out here.
Hang on, I've got a Wainwright table for you.
And we got a lot of clay. We got a lot of stuff. We're remaking the world in the way that we want it to be. Look how much work we got done, everybody. Look how much you did. See, that's the power of my crew. That's the power of my crew right there, everybody. You know, some of my team, they just go to, everybody. They're like, Kismet, all right, I got your back, brother. And those are the people you want to play with, everybody. Not people who are going to complain and say, Kismet, it takes too much work. It's too much to do. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, God. If I had a nickel for every person that I had to work with or I hired and realized they're one of those type of people and then had to let them go, yeah. Man, that's rough. You don't need to tell people how hard things are, everybody. It's not like they can't figure that out for themselves. I know how hard that is. I know how much work that is. But I also know that it's possible. And that's what you really need to do here. That is possible.
Engineering book.
Make it possible in your mind and it will happen. That's what I say. I've done a lot of impossible things in my life. Just
what do you mean?
Just having this stream on, streaming to 5 different platforms every day by doing incredibly high-end technical stuff that, you know, that my wife and kids, they have no clue, everybody. They have no clue how hard this is. They have no clue how hard it is just to keep the stream running and do all this advanced technical stuff that it requires to do videos and do streaming and do all of these things. And most people don't. Most people think you just press a button and it just happens. They don't see the hundreds and hundreds of hours behind the scenes. And the other thing is they don't want to know. They don't care. They don't care about what I'm doing or how I do it or any of that stuff. I think they would only care if they wanted to do it. But the fact that I'm doing it doesn't make them any more interested in it at all. Look at this. Look at all this limestone. Wow. Look at him. Look at him doing an awesome job over here, everybody. Okay, we got to get this limestone out of here. Let's see if we have enough room here to start putting these down. I think we do. All right, let's start with number 1. Do we got room? I think we're off by one row. 1 row there. All right, come on. We got this. We got to get that 1 row in. Not that much dirt. All right, not that much dirt. All right, we got to get up here and get some more dirt. We should move this limestone forward. That's what we should do. Hold on. Let's move this into this one. And then we'll go way over here and see if there's any room in this one. No. Move some of this limestone into this one. Oh, there's where that wood went. Right there. Put that in there. Take this out. We'll just put this all the same. Limestone there. And then this one we'll grab from down here. And what's this? Granite. Ooh, okay. Well, that we might not sink in the ground. That might be worth something. Okay. And then this one. Okay, this down. This down. Which one am I in? I'm in this one. This one's already full. All right, the one I'm in is full. All right. And this one, we could put all this other stuff in. Now, what we're doing is we're micromanaging our bunch of different storages, and I'm bringing up all the limestone out of the way of my crew who are working back there in that other stuff. Again, see, I'm just going to walk it forward toward me. There we go. And, oh, I walked it this way. I walked it the wrong way. All right, my bad. This way. There we go. And so put that over there. Actually, we'll do granite in there and then put that there. There we go. And then this one, we'll want to grab from where? From here forward. Whoa, it put me on top of it. Nice. And then see, sometimes it's hard to know because you're supposed to name them, everybody. You're supposed to name them whatever you want them to be at some point. But we're just moving this stuff out of the way. I think it's going to grab that one. Okay, there we go. Now, see, what I did is I moved all that off to the side. So now we can move some more of this other stuff forward. And this is just a brilliant idea to make it where you can move this stuff. Oh, see, I moved it from this one. This one I want to move back into there. This into here, that into there. Yeah, see. Trying to move this. Oh, and I moved it off of this one now. Ah, come on. This is why you name them. Like that. All right. Okay. Close enough. I'm just trying to leave a walkway here, too, so I can get through. Now I want to go ahead and move this one. Move that limestone into this one. Boom. Boom. Okay, now, limestone move forward. But this one, no, I moved it from the other one. Oh. All right, I should probably look at the naming now. I moved it from over here. Okay, that's it. We're naming it. Oh, actually, better idea. I can pick it up and move it over. Now that I've done this. Ooh, that was actually like a fate thing right there, everybody. It was like, hey, Kismet, move that over so that you can move it over kind of thing. Let's do this, too. Let's take all this dirt. Fill this in. Oh, I got my team muted again.
What are you in right now? You said masonry?
Correct. Masonry and survival.
Oh, I see. You're in mining. Okay. So actually, if you went and helped Kismet break down that hill and did a bunch of mining, that would help you unlock your next star a lot faster.
Well, speaking of that.
Question.
Speaking of that,
okay, so go over and help Kiz, basically.
Yep. Use your pickaxe, break stone.
Survivalist, mason, mining. Did I unlock my mining? Yeah, I already unlocked my mining. Oh, see, I haven't been breaking rocks. I just been digging. If there's something for digging, everybody, I would be max level at this point. But I haven't been really using my pickaxe. Been more digging the ground.
Gathering is for digging.
Is it really? Dang it.
Yep.
Oh, really? All right, let's take a
Wasted
look.
a bunch of experience.
Gathering.
It affects. I don't know if you get XP for digging, but I know
I
that
don't
it
think you
affects the amount you, the calorie cost.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because I just picked up a bit of dirt. And that didn't give me any gathering experience.
Kismet,
Where's
this
gathering?
road is going to be 2 claim plots wide, correct?
Gathering is in the farming profession.
What? Sorry, I was.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me do the skills thing first. Hold on. Tell me that again, Alan. Where's it at?
Farmer profession.
Oh, well, I know I'm not that.
Well, the profession is just you just go to that tab and then go to the gathering, and it's a basic skill that if you have a star, you can unlock it.
What does it do? What does it do? Harvest more materials from
plants.
Just from plants, but doesn't help me any otherwise. I'm not doing plants.
Well, Ro was saying that it lets you use less calories when digging.
Oh, wait. I'm
But
double
Does
checking
it?
the
not
thing
sure.
here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if
Okay,
that's the
it used
case.
to do both machete, sickle, and shovel calorie bonus, but I'm not seeing the shovel listed in there anymore.
All right, so old news.
Yeah, like I said, this is my effectively my first playthrough with this update.
All right. Well, if you guys find somewhere where it uses less calories, I'm all about that for all this digging we're doing. So if you do find it, let us know. Okay. So what were you talking about, Ro? About the road?
Yeah, it's going to be 2 claim blocks wide, correct?
2 claim? No, it's gonna. This is the length of it. This is how wide it's going to be, and the road is going to extend all the way that way and all the way until that mountain and probably through that mountain and so on. So if you're driving along it, it's going to be a 2-lane road. And then it's going to have sidewalks on the side.
3 blocks wide. Okay. Claim blocks wide. Got it.
Oh, you're talking claim blocks. Yes. 3 claim. I see what you're saying now. Yes, 3 claim blocks wide. I thought you were talking blocks wide. Yeah, 3.
No, I was looking at claims just to make sure that I knew where it was going to come out stuff, so I can. I'm probably going to be making mine.
I can barely hear you.
I'm probably going to be making mine towards the east a ways.
Yeah, toward the river direction.
I believe so.
Yeah, we're going to just call that the river direction. We're going to call the other way the mountain direction, the lake direction, and then the other direction. We haven't made a name for that one yet.
Okay, I just want to make sure I know where the land is so I don't accidentally mess up the road way far away, because I'm going to be a high pollution person, and I don't want to mess up people's crops and home values.
Right. Yeah, well, if you don't want to do that, I would actually do it in the opposite direction, because we're not going to go toward that mountain to start with. We'll probably build a road that way eventually, but this way is the way in which we're going to add more people in the direction that we're kind of cutting right now.
Okay, yeah. In that case, that works. That works too.
Nice.
Yeah, just make sure you're not by wherever. I did hear that if you're by the farm, it like brings down the crop yields and stuff like that. So you might want to work with Rotisserie G on that one.
Crops like nobody's business.
Yeah, I saw Dutch. He told me to watch out for the size of my roads, but I've built many roads and many things. I always know to leave extra room. But he also told me about how you have like waste material that you have to dig down and put it down in the ground. He was doing that for like hours. He was putting it down there to reduce pollution.
Yep, that's one of the things I'll be building on my place.
Yeah, one of the things that he did is he made his roads too small, his ramps too small down into his mines. He should have made it 5 wide. He made it 4 wide, and then he didn't count for the corners. You know, when you turn corners, you're gonna be at an angle, so your car is gonna be even longer, or your car or whatever's gonna be longer. So I'd probably say 5 wide minimum, and then leave a 5 or 6 turnabout in the mines. This is the vibe I was getting from him.
Oh man, charred sausage and campfire roast tastes good.
It's a meat stick.
It's beautiful. It's wonderful.
Whatever floats your boat, baby. It's like a total tangent. Total tangent. All right, we gotta do a giveaway.
It is. I know.
You're a meat popsicle, like in.
It's a
That's
meat
what I was
popsicle.
thinking. That's what I was
like a
thinking from
meat
Fifth
Miami
Element.
meat popsicle. Yeah.
I'm a meat popsicle.
Hey, Kiss,
What? What?
which direction do you need me to dig?
For what?
Aren't we taking out this mountain here?
Oh yes, right over here where Thurbrick and everybody's working. Thurbrick's been a boss over here, man. He's absolutely kicking butt. This whole part right here we're taking out. If you go up on top here, it's probably better to see it up there. See where the edge of this is that's cut out right here? I'll put a little piece of dirt there. See this piece of dirt here? It's right along that edge. So we're cutting everything along this edge, and we're widening this space out so people can have their houses here. So basically taking all of this out. So if you want to dig some stuff, get yourself a storage plot, or actually I'll even do you one better. I'll put one down for you. Right there. I just dig out all of the dirt that's up here on the top side, and then all that down there, and maybe a little bit on that side. I just fill that thing up and then move it across, and you can walk it across each storage. So if you put multiple storages down in a row, it's kind of like you can move it from one to the other to the other. I'm going to make it way easier on you. Now remember, we're going down to block 71. So all you have to do, again, I learned this myself today. If you look over here, there's a bunch of blocks too. See the blocks over here? This is the level at which we're digging down to. So it'll be the same level as the other side.
All right.
Got that? All right. Awesome. Try to keep that turkey under control while you're over there. Crazy
he wants to
turkey!
join the freaking Moo Moo Jazz Band.
He's going to join lunch here in a minute. As lunch. Make him into lunch. Just stop with all that gobble gobble action going on over there. All right. Let's see. So we got to get all this out of here. And speaking of storages, let's just put another storage. Oh, we don't have enough room. Enough room. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to put storage over here so I can move this stone. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to finish this edge off. All right, come on. We need some dirt. We need some dirt. Finish this edge off. Let's stay on one project before we go on to another one. I'm very easily distracted in my projects, everybody. Right here. Oh. Okay. Very nice. Now, this is going to be called road storage. Road storage 1. Boom. Road storage. Hold all this stuff. Boom. Now let's full stack. Let's full stack the road storage. There we go. All right. Road storage number 1 in place. That's why I'm building it out now, everybody. And then I'm going to do, build it out a little bit, put another one down. Build it out another one, put another one down. And just keep doing it. And then we have a place for all of this. Now, eventually, when we get to the point where they can convert this into filler stone, we'll use the filler stone to throw that down too. So we don't have to dig out any more of it because we've already digged out a lot. But we can go ahead and get that going. Now, my ultimate goal is to have a road. That's it. Have a road. People have their own place. And then what I'm going to do is give them a little
whichever you need
gap in between each land plot, right? Gap in between each land plot. They can build out. They can do whatever they want to do. They can build up their house so they can get XP and all of that stuff.
We should try and...
Now, normally what we do, everybody, is we do a central location where we build a central house. One big house for everyone. And then we put all of the resources and all of the stuff in that. But this game has the ability for everybody to do a bunch of stuff. And people are at different levels of learning. And one of the worst things that I don't want to do for them is have everybody do all the stuff for them and them not getting the opportunity to do it themselves from the very beginning, right? So the people who are new can come in, claim themselves a little spot, put their tent down and learn the very basics of the game, go through the tutorial, take their time, not like they feel like they have to rush to catch up to everybody. I'm not doing anything. I got a bunch of stars I haven't even spent yet, everybody. And not feel like they have to rush, which is basically what happens when we play something like 7 Days to Die or something like that, where I'm like, all right, everybody, come on, go get your stuff, get the thing, bring it in, drop it off, do the thing, da-da-da-da-da. We got 7 days to make it happen, right? This is a totally different game. It only runs when we're playing, right? So I turn the server off. It doesn't even run, right? And so we got plenty of time, everybody, plenty of time to do big projects, to do big stuff, and then for everybody to learn about their thing and work together as a team. And I like to do big projects because we can look back at this playthrough and say our first playthrough was epic. That's for sure. And so that's why I like to do that kind of stuff, everybody. So if you see me doing big things, you see me taking iron ore and putting it in the ground, you're like, Kismet, you could take that and refine that. I sure could. Or I could fill in this ground with it right now and not have to worry about it right now. If I need more iron ore, I know where to go. Right there, a whole mountain full of it. Mountain full of it. There's a. By the way, we're not even in the big mountains, everybody. There's some big boy mountains over here. And I'm going to build a darn big old road. Look, you can see it from space, everybody. You can see our thing from space. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Check it out, everybody. Oh, let's get it real close. There we go. You can see that thing. We've actually modified the way the map looks. That's pretty epic. And so, again, we're going to build a road, and that road's going to go over here. Now, my other roads that are going to be exterior roads that are not going to be Main Street. Now, Main Street is going to be pretty wide. But exterior roads, roads that go to someone's farm, roads that go to the mines and things like that, that's just me making smaller roads, probably a 5 wide, and just make a road so people can get to wherever they need to go, right? But the Main Street road is going to be big. That's going to be a big road. And how long does it need to be? As many people as we got on the server. So if we add more people on the server, I'll extend the main road. If we have all the people we're going to have on the server, then the main road's only going to be that long, and then we'll have room for also for my team to build little shops and things of that nature, which I think they would enjoy for sure. And also, it's just cool to do that kind of stuff, I think. Very, very cool and fun in the long run. All right, now, right here, we need to extend the end of this road so that we can go ahead and put another storage on the other side. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and pick this stuff up because we're going to redo all of this anyway. And I will take eventually all this stuff out too, but I'll take all of this out. And while they're working away on engineering or working away on getting water wheels or power, because there's 2 different types of power, mechanical power and electrical power in this game. I also learned that on the Eco Discord, by the way. I saw people having a big discussion about the difference between electrical power and mechanical power, but I already knew about electrical power and mechanical power. And they are not interchangeable, by the way. You can't just switch it over to the other one. I was in there in the partner section. And so what I want to do is just set that up. So again, if people want to join us, they know where to go. They can pop in and not feel rushed. Not feel like they've got to get it done right now because everybody else has left them behind. And that's how I felt last time, everybody. Instead of letting everybody get in and build it out and just do it, at a slow pace, because again, normally my crew goes right to and they start building and they start doing the stuff, and that's normally okay. But in this type of game, you want to let people enjoy playing the beginning of the game because they're new. And this very much reminds me of Ark. When you're playing Ark, and this is something I've talked about multiple times on stream, but for all the new peeps, I'm going to tell you again. When you're playing Ark and you're playing with someone who has played for 4,000 hours, let's say, I'm just going to throw that out there, If they've played for 4,000 hours, what they're going to do is they're already going to know everything. They're going to go tame all the mobs. They're going to go do a thing. And this actually happened to me. You can go back and watch it on the stream. They actually did that. And I specifically told them not to do that. I said, don't go and try to be the everything person because it'll make everybody feel like they don't want to play and that they're not a vital part of the team. And you've always got your people who are knowledgeable, but you don't want your people who are know-it-alls. Who just spend all of their time telling you everything that needs to be done, telling you every single thing about every bit of the game, and not let you discover some of those things on your own. The real thing is to wait until people ask. When people ask a question, that's the best time to answer, all you know-it-alls out there. You know what I'm talking about. Let them ask, because you know what? They want to have that new player experience. They want to learn just like you got to do, where you got to go and find and learn thing by mistake, or maybe you just went and read the wiki. I don't know. But most people want to actually play the game as opposed to you just tell them about how to play the game. I'm one of those people. Do not just say, Kismet do this, Kismet do that, Kismet do that, because I will instantly ban you out of the channel. I think I make it pretty clear not to backseat game, for sure. Do not backseat game. You don't have to sit in here and tell me, Kismet, click this, Kismet, click that. That's not going to go over well for you. I'm playing a game. I want to learn how to play the game by playing the game. If I wanted to know everything about the game, I'll go read the wiki. I'll go watch a bunch of videos. But I don't want to do that. I want to have the new player experience so you guys can go on the journey with me. That's what's most important to me, is that we go on a journey together, right? We're discovering things together here on the stream. And it might be something that helps your next playthrough, that you can have some fun going, oh, okay, I'm going to try that on my next playthrough. Or maybe I'm going to go ahead and fill in an entire valley. I seriously doubt you're going to do that, but you never know. You might get the urge. There you go. But again, my goals are team goals. My goal is not, hey, I'm going to go ahead and make me a spot where I'm, living high on the hog by the river, everybody. My goals are extend this road a little bit so I can put some storage on it, right? I just go one goal to the next, but I'm always keeping the big goal in mind as well. All right, here's we got some of these we can throw down right over here and kind of fill this area in as well. I love everything about this, everybody. I think they've done a phenomenal job on this. Now, I actually seen this game a long time ago when it first came out in early access, because I love these type of games. The thing is, I'm not a big Minecraft player. I didn't go in and play Minecraft for, 5 years or 50 years or however long that sucker's been out. I actually played it first with my kids, very long after it came out in early access. And Minecraft is okay. I mean, it's a fun little game. If I had been a kid, right, when it came out, well, then that would have been a whole different story. I would have been absolutely consumed with it, I think. But it wasn't really my thing that I wanted to play it all day, every day. I kind of feel like everybody else was doing it. So it was kind of like, that's their thing. Let them do it. Right? Everybody's got their thing, right? For me, my thing is Fallout. I really like Fallout. I like RPG games. And I like games in which everybody can work together. And this is definitely one of those games where you can definitely work together and build up a whole city. And that's my goal. My goal is to build up a city right here. And if I can't build a city and hang out with my crew, then there's something wrong with this game. And whatever I got to do to fix that, I will go in and I will go into the server settings. I will talk to the devs themselves, because I got a direct line through the partner thing, and tell them, hey, I'm trying to play a game with my crew. Don't you go penalizing me for hanging out with my crew. That kind of thing. I heard him talking about something about that, about penalizing when people are too close to each other, whatever. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous when you're playing on a team game. I don't like it. I definitely would change it. But whatever. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. That's what I like to do. Keep doing what I'm doing. Over. Oh, look at the bunnies. Get the bunnies. Okay, now we got, speaking of doing things we got to do, we got to get over here and fill this bottom part in here. What the heck? Fill this in with dirt. I'm going to just move. See, we got a bunch of clay. Oh, wait, this is actually at the level. So that clay actually doesn't belong there. This is all dirt level here. Yeah. Yeah, this is dirt level. This is all clay up here. All right, well, we'll just keep putting it in the thing. Man, I really like to get this out of here. Man, we need dirt level stuff. This is all clay. Let's go over here. See if we can get done over on this side. I think this is all filled up. No, not filled up. Oh, cool. Okay, let's go. Let's get her done. So what I need is a little bit of dirt here to finish this up. Oh, there's some food there. Grab that for the crew. Keep putting that in there. Oh, I forgot. Speaking of my
That
crew,
level is basically the
I forgot to put it back on.
Yeah.
Too hungry. Too hungry. Sometimes I forget to put it back on. Is this a G Portal server? Yes, it is. It's a mega server, as a matter of fact. All my servers are mega servers, everybody. We got a ton of peeps on here. I'm even wearing my custom shirt that I had done that they don't even sell. I got me a shirt done. I took their logo and said, hosted by G Portal. How about that? That's how much I love them, everybody. I went and got my own shirt to wear on stream. I guess I could have just did this. Yes, there we go. Hosted by G Portal, everybody. Big love to them. I'm a G Portal partner as well, so they're sponsoring this stream right now and sponsoring my crew playing on the server. Now, we're testing the server like you wouldn't believe, everybody. Look how many blocks we took out tonight. Look how much stuff we have stacked here. We're pushing this to the absolute limit, and we're going to keep on pushing it. Now, what my crew's been doing, look at them cutting that out. They've been cutting that through there, opening that up to the other side so that we can use all of this material to fill that in over there. Now, also, we've got part of our team trying to work on the ability to convert all this limestone into filler stone, and then we can just throw that down as well. Because we got a lot of that. If we could convert all of that down and fill that whole thing up, we'd be doing pretty well. So, yeah. That's what we're doing. Getting it going on our G Portal server. All right. So let's, I think we've given you guys enough time. Let's go ahead and get it done. Right over here. We're going to press some buttons, flip some switches, do some things. Boom. Giveaway closed. Here we go. Everybody's going to have a chance to win this game. Now, remember, you can come and join us if you're a great team player, or you can go off and play solo, or you can go play on a G Portal server on your own. You get your own server, invite your friends, go play there. Even better. Even better. Now, again, if you want to go ahead and get yourself a G Portal server, I'm going to hook you guys up right here in the chat. You ready? Because saving money is making money, everybody. That's what I think. Let me, guys, hook you guys up here in the chat. Right here. Boom. There you go. So hooking you guys up in the chat. Follow that link. You get 10% off your new server. So go over there, get yourself a server. They also got 7 Days to Die, Ark, Rust, you name it. They got all the best stuff over there. And absolutely have fantastic customer service too. They help me move all my servers over, get the whole thing set up. And it's just been working wonderfully. So big love to them. Big love to them. By the way, my server worked first try. That's a hard thing to do. Because we abuse our servers, everybody. All right, here we go. In the count of 3, 2, 1. Boom! You're the winner, Blue Kronos. Good things to come to those who wait. Let's see if he's in the chat. Let's see if he's in the chat, everybody. Go ahead and put some GGs in the chat while you wait, because I got a ton more giveaways to do as well all through the year. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff. So if you want me to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of Kiz Caps right now, be a good sport. Put some GGs in the chat while we wait for Blue Kronos to respond. Let me turn my timer on. He's got 2 minutes. Now, in 2 minutes, if he don't say something in the chat, guess what? You got another chance of winning. So never leave the stream after a giveaway, because you might be the next one, and then you come back and you look at the VOD later and realize that you actually won. That sucks. That sucks big time. All right, let's check in the chat. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's there right away. He was like, I heard my name. I heard my name, Kismet. I never win anything. I won something. That's why I love that in my stream, everybody. I have the worst RNG ever. I never win anything, everybody. I never win squat. I've only won one thing in probably 20 years or 25 years, and it was a Razer Kakara's headset from Swifty that my wife So big love to Swifty for sending me that Razor Kakaris on my winning giveaway. And then, of course, that inspired me to do giveaways here on the stream, everybody. So there you go. Now you know. All right, marking that giveaway as complete. We can turn that timer off. That's good. Now here's what you do, Blue Kronos. I'm going to say hiya in the chat. You're going to go ahead and click that link. You're going to go over and whisper me. You're going to say, Kismet, I want eco. You don't have to do it just like that, but there you go. There you go. Now, also, I'm going to go ahead and shower the chat with a bunch of love. And you know what I just remembered, everybody? Remember how I said if someone was going to go ahead and bring me a bunch, bring me the stamper tool for the road thing? Well, guess what? I'm going to give you 10,000 more right now. Here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. That's a lot, everybody. 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 more. You are styling. You are styling for the next giveaway. So definitely be around, everybody. I do giveaways randomly, and then sometimes I announce them as well. So feel free to hang out in the thing. Whoop, move myself back over here. Feel free to hang around in the stream. Again, I do giveaways randomly all the time. And definitely hit the follow button so you know when I go live. And if you are enjoying the stream, you laughed, you cried, you learned something, you had some fun along the way, make sure to consider using that Twitch Prime or subscribing here on Twitch or on any of the various other places. You can hit the follow button over there or subscribe on YouTube. You know what to do. Or whatever that other thing is they call it over there. I don't even know what the monetary things are over there on YouTube. Super thanks or whatever. You know what it is more than I do. If you want to show some love over there. And of course, the best place to show... Oh, it's actually up there. Wow, that's a Kismet moment. The best place to support the stream, everybody. Patreon.com. Right over here. Let's go. Patreon. There we go. And there's that link over there if you want to help support the stream. It does help a bunch keeping everything going and, of course, allowing me to do these giveaways and all that fun stuff and other projects that we do. All righty, we got our food. We're ready to get back to work here. Let's go. Back to work. I should have put a thing up here. Do I have any more? So there you go. You guys are hooked up. All the caps, I know. Look at them caps. You're rolling in caps now. Well, look at that limestone over there. It's like a limestone forest over there. I should ask him how it's progressing. All right. Do we think long amount of time or short amount of time until we're able to convert these blocks?
I'm doing the digging and construction right now. Probably about 20 minutes to an hour, depending on the hardness of what I'm digging out.
All right, that's not too long. That's actually pretty decent. Thank you.
Hey, Kismet?
Okay. Yes.
Can you come over here and make this stockpile public? It's almost full.
What's stockpile where?
The one that you put down for me.
Oh, it's automatically public if it's in a public area. So you should be able to just pick it up with your hammer and move it. Let me know if you can't.
I can't. It says deed created by Kismet BP. And it's unknown on unknown property.
That's weird. Where's it at? Oh, right here.
Yep.
I'm stealing your roasts and your sausages again.
Cool. Do you need any more scraps?
Nope, it's working on the cooking book right now.
Okay, cool. Because
what
the
am I doing
scraps
with
go
it?
into the sausage anyway.
Okay, well, it does, I can make other stuff with it, but I don't have the ingredients needed to make that stuff either, so.
Okay.
I just dropped off 288 huckleberries for you, Dio.
We need to make this public so I can access the other stockpiles.
I don't know how to make it public. How do I make it public? I don't think you have to make it public. I can access all the stockpiles I didn't even put down.
Is it on your claim, Kiss?
On my plane?
I'll take a look here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I put it down. It's on an open area. I picked up a bunch of other people's. I don't know why it would be locked. I mean, you got a bunch of stuff in it. You might have to take the stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody owns this.
Oh, authorize is what I mean.
It's totally open. No one owns it.
Yeah, you should be able to hit E and go to storage and open it up and move the stuff around and even take all the stuff out and take up the storage and move the storage. You got to take all the stuff out first, though, before you pick it up.
There's no storages in range, though, to move stuff around. If you're trying
Yeah,
to move
that's
stuff.
that's what I'm saying. That's what
I'm
I was
trying
saying.
to, I'm trying to get a spot filled in here so we can put another storage right here that I think will bridge the gap.
Yeah, it has to be like within like 5 or 6 blocks or something like that, Unforgiven. So you want to put one in between so you can just walk them.
You can use a wheelbarrow for that temporarily, but we'd need storage anyway here.
Yeah, I was doing that when you guys were off stream last time. Me and TM were on, and I was using my wheelbarrow to go between the different ones. It actually works pretty good because you just keep in your inventory, put it down, and then you can just go to the other one and it bridges it if you don't have that many storages. Very, very useful. All right.
If you wanted to move that storage, it's empty now, so you could pick it up.
Okay. What am I doing? I am trying to get the dirt over here. That's what I'm trying to do. Where's any dirt? Any dirt? Clay. No dirt. Okay. 0 dirt there, everybody. All that stuff is
Hey,
clay.
Derek,
I'm
got
looking
another
for actual dirt.
storage, so we can
There it
transfer
is.
between them.
Okay, some dirt.
Yeah, just put it probably like right about here where you're standing is probably good.
The there's stone blocking it.
It creates a whole network of storages, by the way, so you can do it. Now, that's why I want to move it to the road, and then it would just have a whole bunch of storages down the middle of the road that we can walk that stuff all the way down. And it's pretty obvious which ones is the dirt, everybody. You can see it. Now, see, look how many deep down I can go, and I can pull it from that one over there. It goes through all of these and ends up over here. And then I can pull it to this last one here. And of course, the real smart thing is to name it, everybody. If you don't name it, it makes it much more difficult. But the reason why I don't name all of those is because I know I'm going to move all of those, and then I'm going to have to rename them again after that. So the only thing I'm trying to do is get this moved. Oh, actually, I already have a space for it there. Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead and take some of these out over here. So that's full. And this is probably too far to gap. What's the name of this one? This one is Rock Drop Mid. And can I see Rock Drop Mid over here?
There we go.
No, it's too far. All right, let's go ahead and go to this one, which is called 06. And we'll try to find 06. There it is. We'll empty that out. And then we'll pick it up. There we go. And then we will try to find it, put it in our inventory, and then kind of gap it between these. We'll say something like that. And that moved this way. That moved that way. All right. This one into this one. All right. Road storage 1. So let's see if we can get to this one. This one was 06.
Where do you want me to put the flat stems that I've just harvested?
Not close enough. So pick it up.
If you don't need them for seeds, put them in...
1, 2,
There's a
3,
storage chest outside the front
4.
house. Just throw them there for now.
Oh, I had it at 5. All right, let's try 4. Place. And then road storage 1. Rock drop mid. Boom. There it is. All right, rock drop mid. Now, I want to go ahead and move this one over. And this is rock drop end to this one. And then I can take this one out. See how I'm like doing logistics, everybody? I love doing logistics. It's super fun. Super fun trying to figure all this out. All right, and then now this one I'm actually going to give a name. Road storage 2. Or actually, why do I call it a long thing? Everybody knows this is storage. I'm just going to call it road 2. This is how I am with naming, everybody. I start with the long name, and then I realize, why am I making it a really long name? Everybody knows this is storage. Just make it road 1. I do the same thing with drop boxes. The first one I name Dropbox 1 because someone's going to ask me, are these the drop boxes if I don't call it Dropbox 1? And then every Dropbox after that is DB2, DB3, DB4, DB5, so I don't have to name it out every single time. It's very, very useful. Okay, so this is road 1, so we don't want to grab from that one, and this is road 2. And we have now got that one nice and filled up. All right, there we go. Very, very nice. Looking good. And then now we can take this one from here over to there. And we can pick that one up. All right, there we go. Looking good. And then we'll go ahead, since this is going to be the road here, we're just going to build along the road. And then move this into here. And this will be, we'll just call this road 3 for right now. And we want to get not road 2, not road 1, stockpile, whatever that is. Boom, over here. All right, we really wanted to get from this one. What's the name of this one? Stockpile. Stockpile as well. Gobble, 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 gobble. Put that in there. Put this in here. Put the rest, nope. Put the rest of this in here, where that's fully stacked. And then, take that one out. And then we will put that storage. And let's offset it a little bit so we can run in between if we need to, if it's fully stacked. And we're going to call this road 4. So again, this is just
562 flat stems then for you.
this is just logistics we're doing now. Road 3, road 1. So you see, I know not to pull from those. See, I shouldn't pull from those. There's another stockpile. I can pull that out and put in my inventory.
I took 100 out.
Here's more here.
So
And there we go. So now we pulled some from way over on that other side and moved it over there. Now, we've got a bunch more stuff over here we can pull from.
Doing a lot better this time than last time.
And then we can put this one into road 4. This is a stockpile we could put into road 4. This we could put into road 4. And look at that, everybody. Yeah, looking sexy. That one I probably should have moved over by 1, but oh well, it's fine for now. And again, so now I'm using the road as the storage location, and of course leaving an area so my people can walk. But again, this side of the road, see where those people are right now? This side of the road, their house is going to move up this far. So they have room. They have room to build and make whatever they want in their houses as well. And what I'm going to do also is build out a little bit of fencing. I should probably do that once I get the road going. Of where the gaps are in between the houses. Like right here, we can see that this is a gap between the houses. Well, I'll be making fences on the public land of those houses as well. And so the public land will just be where people can go and do whatever they need to do. But this is how you do it here. And I also noticed that these land thingies are about the same width as one of these storages. So if I want to put that down, that's the perfect thing to use as a place marker for doing gaps between locations. See how it puts that thing down? Now you can see that gap, as well as the perfect thing for when you're making, trying to make it obvious is where the road is in this case. Now I'm going to put another one down over here just because this is kind of a good tucked away spot over here out of the way where we're not really working, and we will call this road 5. All right, road 5. And we're going to take road 4 and we're going to move it into road 5. Just like that.
Can somebody get this crazy buffalo? I think he wants to be a part of the Freaky Moo Moo Jazz Band as well.
All right. I think I just moved it from this one. All right, good. And then take that out. And move that over. Oh, I need some more dirt. More dirt. All right, hold on. I'm going to track down some dirt, everybody. Oh, I got some on me. Okay. And let's move this over just a little bit. Now, the reason why I'm going to move it over is I don't want my people not to be able to go by there, right? Just be able to go in between. And I can actually take these out now. I just using these for an explainer earlier. I can just take that out. Oh, not enough room in inventory because I'm carrying dirt. All right, I'm on it. Right click. There we go. See, when you pick up the wood block, you're carrying the block, and if the stone's in the way or the dirt's in the way, you can't carry the wood block. Okay, back to work. And then leave a little bit of gap so my team can get through there. All right, now I got to rename this one Road 2. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Putting that there. We got Road 3. We got Road 1. This is Road 4, which we want to take Road 3 and put it into Road 4. Road 3 into Road 4. Very nice. Okay, we move that over. Looks good. Now, we want to go ahead and get more limestone into this one. From wherever it's at. Road 1, there's a stockpile we can grab from there. Road 5, no. Road 2, no. Foggy stockpile, no. Okay. And then over here, we will grab anything that doesn't say the word road. Okay, Thurbrick style. There we go. There we go. Logistics are fun. Another stockpile that we can grab from. And then over here, we're not grabbing it from Road 2, which we don't want to do. Stockpile into Road 3. All right. There we go. Now we stacked up 5 of those babies. This one doesn't look like it goes all the way up. Oh, it's because it's got the granite. But yeah, so now when row 28 days, look, there's that meteor, everybody. There it is right there. Meteor going around the planet. Got 28 days left. Plenty of time. Plenty of time for my crew. Now, again, when Roe gets that going in about 30 minutes or an hour, man, we're going to have plenty of stone for him to go to town on and do his thing. But, man, I'm slowing down on my thing over here, though. Slowing down. Let's get back to that on filling this in. Let's get back to it. Fill her in. Very nice. More dirt. All right. Bunny. There's a bunny over there. Get out of here, bunny. Work it here. Getting things done. Now, I'm not going to stamp out the road yet, everybody. I'm just establishing where the road's going to be first. And then everybody can move forward eventually. Their land claim plots can be right up against the road like this. So eventually all these people will just move forward. That's why I'm telling them not to do anything elaborate. Don't do some big old thing. Or you're going to end up redoing that later on. You definitely don't want to do anything elaborate right now. Because again, sometimes I got to make the call. Oop, wrong one. I got to make the call of, hey, we're going to do this thing. And that's just how it goes sometimes, everybody. That's how it goes. Oh, this stockpile I could move into that stockpile. Like this. Like this. And like this. Okay, it's road 5, stockpile. Over there. Okay, so just kind of moving, again, some of that stuff up over there. Trying to get this limestone in the back here, which is blocking my crew. Wow, look at all this dirt over here, too. All right, let's move this dirt into... Oh, that's clay. Okay, I could use that clay. Let's move this clay forward. Any clay into here. We'll put the wood back wherever else it is. This forward, this forward, this forward. Anything that we're connected to that has clay. There we go. That's a lot of good stuff right there. Good filler material for right now. All right, good stuff. And then move it up here to the front where I'm working. Now, eventually, you can also do, you can use a wheelbarrow for this. You can also get vehicles, and I could just put it in the back of the vehicle and drive the vehicle over as well. All of that stuff is later game. And, of course, this would be easier later game. Everything always is. But we're going to go ahead and do it anyway. Because why not? Why not do it and get it done? And then we don't have to, when people come in and say, Kismet, where do I put my thing down? I'm going to be like, right over there. We already got you some spots. Go right to it. We already, oh, I did that clay thing again. It just dawned on me again. Did it again. Let's put all this down first. Little bird's watching what we're doing over here. Like, what are you doing, Kismet? You crazy. You crazy. You're so crazy.
Well, to advance beyond campfire, I either need a kiln or a cast iron stove. So that requires either pottery or an anvil. So, yeah.
Okay, there is a kiln in the research you can use, the research house.
Pick it up and take it over to your plot.
Yeah. I just put it in there so I could make the bloomery that I'm working on, that I'm getting a place set up for now.
All right.
The kiln makes the bricks. It makes the oven.
So what you actually need is an oven.
A bakery oven, yes.
All right, I'm working on.
I'm not doing any of that crafting, everybody. They're doing it all.
It needs 180 pottery, it says, and then 20.
One of the things I don't like to do when I'm playing games, everybody, is to
180 calories of
step on other people's fud. So if somebody wants to go in and do a profession, I rarely ever take a profession on a first playthrough if I'm playing with my team. And the reason why I don't do that is because someone else might want to do it. Someone like, hey, Kismet, I wanted to do insert name of crafting here. So I don't want to take their fun away. So I just go ahead and, kind of see where I need to fill in, right? If someone needs, some logs cut down, I'm all about it. If someone needs me to mine something and bring it over there and do it, I'm all about it. If they need food or whatever, I'm all about it. But that's not going to be my primary profession. It's not going to be my primary role in the group. My role in the group is to do crazy projects like this. Crazy ideas like this one. And you guys will always remember this, everybody. Got to put your daughter to bed. Awesome. No worries. Now, again, on that giveaway, give me a day, 2 days, 5 days until I get around to it. Now, of course, if you want to join us, Blue Chronos, that's a whole different story. If you need it right away, you let me know. I'll go give it to you if you want to come join us. Know that not everybody is going to last as long as the hardcores, all right? Not everyone's going to last as long. Getting so much of this done. Man, I just want to get this one little part. So I feel like I got 1/4 of it done. And we've extended this side over here, which we're doing a great job of right now. And then we'll flatten that all out too. Let's go down here at the bottom, put some of this down here. Line that up nicely, just using that as filler. And again, all this stuff is going to be needed later, everybody. You're going to need clay and all of that other stuff. But remember, world's a big place. It's only going to get easier, by the way, the higher level my crew gets as they're doing their crafting and all of that. Then we're unlocking we're unlocking carts, and then we're unlocking vehicles, and we're unlocking all sorts of stuff. That's just going to make it easier and easier. But I like to find a good perspective in a game, too. So I like to try stuff in the beginning, like this. And then later on, when we get, some way of making it 1,000 times easier, then we'll, hey, awesome. Then we did it the normal way, and then we did it the easy mode way. Let's put that in there. No? Okay. We'll put this down here as well. Let's see, where are we at? Right here.
Yeah, no.
He's so much louder than everybody else.
I'm using that one because that one's closer to the rest of the storages.
Crank him down. A little louder than everybody. I think he gets excited. He starts talking real loud. Who does it? Who does it, everybody? All right. Not let me move it up. There we go. Okay.
Kismet, do you have a hole here for a reason?
Yeah, because there was clay there. I'm gonna fill it in right now. Someone had put some clay down, or it was maybe there was clay already there when we were cutting out the thing. I don't know. I just took it out so I can come back and fill it in again later on. Doing my thing over here,
I've
everybody.
got enough linen fabric currently being made to make 3 windmills. That'll be ready in 33 minutes.
All right. You're gonna
All
need
right.
boards too.
I have boards, or I should have boards. Let's. Yeah, I've got 128 boards right now.
I am the road master. The road master is at work,
never
everybody.
mind. It takes room log tag.
I can hear myself in the background. It was,
I've got those too.
Always funny when I hear myself in the background. Very funny. All right. More dirt. What we got over here? All right. Oh, that's that same iron ore. Moving the dirt forward. If you got a vision of what you want, everybody, it's so much easier. It's so much, if you have an idea of what you want, you leave room for expansion. Like I left room for expansion on the road. I left room for expansion of everybody's houses. And then, of course, look at this. Holy mackerel, crew's crushing it. And, of course, leaving expansion for all the other things that we're going to be doing later on as well. And just trying to make it fun. That's the important part. Trying to make it fun. What do we got over here? A bunch of other little bitty stuff. Whoops. This one. There we go. And then this one nearby. This one I can put here. I'm just moving the stuff that I need over there. See if I can get it all the way over here. Oh, yeah. Holding down shift is awesome.
When you have the bakery up, you're going to need a building for that.
Yeah. No rush.
Do you still want me to make a building for you?
Okay. More clay.
Whatever.
Just remember the bakery requires a level almost 2 building.
Doesn't.
Oh, right.
Building or just the room?
Just the
Level
room.
2, you have to build the room out of level 2 materials, which is glass and brick. Or lumber.
Yeah. Well, we might be able to do lumber relatively quickly. Just need the sawmill. And at At that point, we should also be able to start milling the flax and getting.
Actually, I believe a sawmill also requires a level 2 room.
All right.
Well, it didn't last time we played.
The sawmill does not. It's a level 1.
Gonna bridge that on my own.
Must be contained within a room, 24 cubic meters, free volume, 1.8 average room tier.
Bridge a little bit over there. All right.
All right.
I think we need to go with a brick route.
Getting there, everybody.
That'll be
Getting there.
Yeah,
So
that
much
just
stone.
needs iron nails, I think.
Needs iron and what?
You have to make iron nails and make molds though.
Ah, yes. I think I can make the molds now.
Yep.
I
so
think
let's
you need
do-
nails for them.
Okay.
Oh.
Assuming you get base material.
I looked down and saw it was
Alright,
clay.
We've got power for the Arrestra out here now to make a easy access back to town.
That'll be a road.
More clay over here I want to take out. Trying to work my way here so I can get
I can also make wood cards.
another one of these out of there.
Oh right, full wood.
See how we're doing.
Wheelbarrows and small carts we got.
Yeah,
Not
that was
quite.
engineering.
This side, not quite. A little bit more over there. Okay. What the heck did I do with my wheelbarrow? I think I left it way down here. See if it's still down here.
I just need some boards for that, and I can make some.
I have boards in the chest in front of my place.
More tomatoes. Get 'em. What did I do with it? I'd have to go back on stream and try to figure out what the heck I did in my wheelbarrow. Did I put it in my thing? No. Where was I
You
last
wanna
using
get
my wheelbarrow?
authorized residence.
Good question.
Oh, let me see,
Good
what else can we
question.
do?
Right here.
I'll queue up
Okay.
some boards as well.
What I need is some dirt or clay.
It takes
Yeah.
8 boards each.
Look at all this limestone. Man, we should be moving this limestone off to the side for sure. Let's just put that over there.
Right. Well, like I say, I've got a bunch of boards in the chest in front of the house, and I have more queued up.
Stockpile. Stockpile.
Queued up,
Limestone 2.
I queued up 150 more.
Hey, Thurbeck, you want to do the left side and let me take the right so we can get this over here done quicker?
Better idea.
I'm not sure which is the left, but I've been working on the side over here. It depends on which way you're facing.
Facing the direction that I'm facing, my left side.
This up here is what I've been clearing out.
Offset it.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's in the way. All right. What's the name of this one? Yeah. That up into that one. There we go. Try to take that one out. There we go. Okay. Now I can put one right there, and the name of this one is stockpile. All right, good. This will be limestone 3. Okay, then we can pick this one up. Limestone 4. Yeah, I think I have another 3. No, that is 3. Okay. This one.
I put the wood card in your shed, Alan.
Okay. And this one could use some more.
Next one is roll.
So this way my team can walk in between there, everybody. And then we can kind of stack it a little bit better. It's not really well stacked over here. So you can see I'm just kind of moving them off to the side. Because this actually is going to be a thoroughfare here where people's houses are going to be. So at some point you want to go ahead and start to move stuff. Limestone 3. This one's called stockpile. This one's called 1, 2, 3. And this one is limestone 4. I knew you guys would never guess what the name. Oh, I think I actually named the other one. Oh, that was limestone 4. This one actually is limestone 5. There we go. Let's see what we got. Stockpile. Stockpile. Let's actually take this out. Put a full stack in there. Okay. Nice. What do we got over here? Oh, Thurbrick. Thurbrick. We're invading Thurbrick's area. Kind of like where that one's at. Let's call this one limestone 6. Okay, all the rest of that looks fine. Move that stuff off to the side. It's good. Now I need some dirt. That's what I need. Any dirt in here? No. But I could move these forward. No dirt. It's a lot of Thurbrick's wheelbarrow. I'm grabbing it out of his wheelbarrow right now. Whatever works. And then over here. I love the whole ship thing. Nope. And this. And these. All right. Just realizing left click and then right click. That's so easy, everybody. That makes that so much easier. All right. That's funny. All right. So again, this one is called limestone 6. So from limestone 6. No, can't reach it. That's okay. We can't put another one here because that's next to Thurbrick's place. So man, I really want to get this out of here. Let's just put this over here and go to limestone 6. All right, and out of there, this, and out of there. And then I'm too hungry to do that. All right, a lot of resource management logistics going on over here. Now, what I'm doing is just trying to move it off to the side so we can work through this area. And then it just gets it out of their way so that they can keep to bring that stuff back. Keep cutting that stuff out, and they're doing an awesome job. Look at this, everybody. Look how much they got done so far. We got all of that done. We used a lot of it to fill it in over this side. So much done. So much awesome stuff going on. All right, and then we'll pick this up. There we go, and then we can make this a little better here. Maybe something like that. Okay. And then we'll call this, what do we call this one? This is stockpile limestone 5. This one will be limestone 6. We'll make this one a lot of limestone, everybody. Stone 7. And then I'll just snag from whichever one over to here. And then from, say, number 5. Oh, from number 5, holding down shift. There we go. And, oh, this is 5, and this is, no, this is 6. Okay. And then take from 6, put it into 5. And now we're making some progress. All right, there we go. Some beautiful progress of getting that limestone the heck out of there. All right. Anything somewhere else that is not supposed to be in anything but a limestone thing? Yeah, right here, stockpile. Limestone, limestone, limestone. All right. There we go. There we go. I organized all that limestone way off to the side. All right. You're welcome. It's building up there. And thanks for that dirt. I'm going to take that with me. Speaking of limestone, left click, right click, left click, right click. Oh my God. It's so much easier than trying to find the box. They're really right next to each other. It's so much easier. All right, then this one, I want to find all of that stuff back there. No, can't do it. Do it to this one. There it is. This forward, this forward. And then this. We need the dirt first, and then this. There we go. All right, now we're going to go in, utilize the dirt, and we're going to try to move more limestone over this way too. And again, these are the road ones, and those over there are just holding limestone because there's just so much resources that we have, and they got to be micromanaged somehow, everybody. It just becomes overwhelming after a while. Just way too much loot when you're doing large projects like this. It can add up real quickly. Bison. He's all about it. All right, now I need another storage.
Enough fabric done to start making a windmill.
Okay, I'm gonna take this out of here.
Upgraded bow
Oh wait,
yet?
that's Foggy's. That's Foggy's stockpile. I'm gonna leave that there. It might be his stuff.
Okay.
Which, while I've got power going, I have absolutely no place with which to deal with the tailings yet. I'm still working on trying to get some sort of resemblance to a pathway back.
Well, he's just throw them in the ocean for now.
That will poison the entire ocean. And then there will be no
Stockpiles
fish
in the
to
way.
stew, and probably a lot of the land animals will start to die off.
These stockpiles are blocking that
It
side.
could be worse.
Not
could
for
be
the
worse.
land and not for the animal life, no.
I mean, there could be mutated sharks with laser beams on their head.
That would just be cool.
There we go. All right, now we can get through there. All right, this is a stockpile back here. These are just laying here. These are just laying now. Oh, look at me. I'm going to do some mining, everybody. There we go. It's going to be epic. If I can get it to stay on the right tool. Let's do it. All right, that was it. That was it. Just to get the thing out of my way. Okay. And so we'll put one back.
Windmill is building now.
And which one are we on, man? I can't remember what road number I'm on. Road 3, Road 4, Road 5. This is going to be Road 6. Road
Can you make any bedroom furniture yet?
Yes, I can. What would you like?
Whatever. Could you maybe 2 sets?
2 sets, so I can make dressers, nightstands, and beds.
Oh, if you could make me 4 nightstands, 4 beds, and 2 dressers, please.
4 nightstands, 4 beds, and 2 dressers?
Yeah. So
this is
2
all for
beds.
you?
Yeah, just for 2 beds. And actually, like you're sharing your house with someone. You want 4 bedrooms in here.
Oh, so you can have 2 bedrooms just for yourself.
Right. So it is 2 bedrooms for yourself, 1 bathroom, and 1 kitchen, and then 1 living room per person.
Okay. Well, it might be a little bit before that's all ready, but I will queue it up. I think I'll just queue one of each thing first.
Yeah, my guy does not like this.
A bonus.
I might have to go back to that soup. Back to the soup. And let's put that back in there.
All right. Did you say there was a card available?
Grab all that soup. Let's have some soups.
Give me 1 second. Let me go see.
Okay.
What's going on with my soup? Oh, yeah, this one. My guy liked this one. There we go. I also think my character is female, and I remember that from last time. Doesn't matter to me, everybody. Doesn't matter whether the character's male or female.
Oh, wait. Let me move my claim. Let me change that.
All right, what's this? This is stockpile with a bunch of sticks in it. Let's move this one over here. Stack those together. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Sweet. And boom.
Thank you very much.
And then this was road 6.
Oh, yeah.
This will
Do you
be
want to share
road
a house
7.
road?
Eventually, yes. Right now, I'm kind of focused on getting a roadway out to where I have the arrestra set up.
Ahanian just needs to set his as your residence, and then you just accept.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah.
I don't think I want to do that. This stuff is the stuff I want to work with. I want to get this
You're gonna be
limestone.
roomies.
Consolidate all these down. Look at that. Now we're getting some. Oh, that's his stockpile. I can't pick that up. Okay, so now I got that to there. And now I got to get it
So
over
go
here.
to your Claim
Is there
stake.
room in this one? Oh, there's room in that one.
Go to authorization.
Okay, this one.
Open deed, and go to the residency tab.
Okay.
Leave residency or manage rent.
Right below
Ah,
leave
there we
residency,
go.
it's
Okay.
invited residence, and there's a
Picking
little
that up,
plus
picking
to
that
the
up. Okay. Now, we're getting somewhere here.
There we go.
Put all that over there.
I think Roe should have gotten a
5.
notification for that.
Okie
He
dokie.
has to
Making some
accept it as
progress. Now, I need some of these storages for the other side of the road. So let's put it... Let's just block these together. Oh, I need another thing of dirt off the side there. We're going to block those together. And then... always when I need the dirt. That's when I don't have it. Let's go find some dirt over here. We're just going to block these two together where you can't walk in between, and then there'll be a gap, and then so on and so forth. You can walk this way, but that way there'll be not a gap here. Just a safe space.
Cards. I have another wooden card ready.
Alrighty. There we
I
go.
would imagine kids would probably like a cart. A nice new one.
Yeah, I need one of those red ones when you get one. I shall take it.
Except it's not red.
Road 7. That's the highest level one I did. Road 7. All right. I'm going to call this one Road 8. Road 8. Remember, everybody, this is 9. These are all temporary. This is just to organize. All right,
you can.
these are just to hold all of this stone to get it out of the way. It gets tedious where all this stuff is like in the way. So I'm just kind of moving it around a bit to get it to be all over on this side. What's this one? This is road 1. We'll put it in road 8. Where's road 1? Right here. And then we'll take our cart thing out. Let's put our inventory. Too heavy. Too heavy to go in the inventory. All right, we'll get the torch out. Inventory too heavy. Okay. It's always something. Deal with it in a minute. All right. Now we're road 1. In road 1, we want to put, and I got the cart in there. Swap that with road 9. All right, road 9. Oh. Yep. Got stuck. That's what happens when you fill up something when you're standing on it, everybody. It knocks you under the ground. Don't do that. Look out.
I just wanted to make sure.
Look out.
With his road.
Okay, so I think I did that backwards. Road 9. I want to get from, say, road 5. And then put this on road 5. And then put that in there. Okay. Trying to bring these forward. So this is road 2, and this is road 4. So road 4 to road 2. There we go. Okay, and then what's this one? This is road 3. And this is where I put the cart here, road 5. So road 3 we can move over to here and put the cart over there. There we go. And road 4 we'll probably pull from road 7 and road 6. All right, road 6 and road 7. There we go.
I put the first windmill in your storage pile, Alan.
Road 6.
The first.
to road.
Sorry.
Windmill.
Road 7 to road
okay.
6.
Probably gonna use that to set up a mill then, so we can start getting flaxseed oil.
Oh, look at that. Now we got extra space there, too. Nice. We can also fix this one. And offset it just a little bit. There we go. And this was road 3, road 4. This is 5. This is 6. This one is road 7. Again, eventually I'll take all these up and it will just be a road. But for right now, we are just doing the logistics of getting that stuff out of the way. All right. That did a good job. We got that all out of the way. Back to work on the project we're working on over here. And actually, I could walk these forward a little bit further now. I'm going to put this one back down. And walk all this clay and other resources out of here. Forward, there we go. And what other thing that I thought I saw another one in here? These are tiny stockpiles. Forgot where my house was, right here.
Yes,
put all this
a little while before we get the flaxseed oil going because it takes milling level 3. But we'll start milling, and then eventually we can make the flaxseed oil.
Yeah, if gatherers want to gather wheat, rice, no, I think you have to start on wheat before the starter one.
Yeah.
Put that food in there I've been walking around with.
Start
all right, back to work. Slowly, slowly, slowly.
I have a star, so I could go into milling, but I think others have also already gone into milling.
Yeah, I think someone already was going into
Yeah, it's just me at the moment that's done milling because it's the end of farming.
You want to actually be doing the milling, or did you just take it because it's in the farming profession?
Probably a bit of both, to be honest. I haven't really looked at it. It was the last one I needed.
So it looks like we want to, as quick as possible, get somebody to level 3 milling. So we probably just want to focus one person. So if you want to be that person.
I haven't actually done any milling yet because we needed power for the thing. So
yeah, we're about to get that set up.
Okay, I will come back and get some stuff started then.
Yeah, I'd say about, I mean like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Line after line, everybody. I'm just filling it in.
I've also put a huckleberry farm to the east of TM's camp because that's the best. There's not very many places you can do it up where I am. It has to be done down by where it is. You can see the squares on the map.
As a farmer, probably one of your best crops to build is probably going to be wheat.
Yeah, I think we do want some wheat on the go.
There we go. Very nice. I've been doing this for almost 7 hours straight, everybody. Again, when I say I go to, man, I don't mess around. Getting it going on. I'll make it happen. I will make it happen. By sheer force of will. For sure. Filling in down here.
also be good if we could find cotton and start growing that. It's a lower priority, I think. Do we have a mill made somewhere? Sitting in a chest or something?
I made one a long time ago. I don't know who's got it.
I'll have a
One
look
what?
around. A mill?
I put the mill in AMZ's
Yeah, I was gonna
area.
say, I think I have it.
Grab that so I can set it up.
That's pretty cool. All by the side. Okay, where'd my little thing go? Can I get that out now? Yes, I can. All right, there we go. Very nice. Look at this. Look at this awesome progress by the crew, everybody. Massively awesome. Now remember, this is where my team can expand that way out there. And again, if they get to the point in which we can convert this limestone, man, it's going to be easy mode. Hopefully, if each one equals a block, or even 4 of them per each 4 equal the block. I don't know what it is. Hey, Ro, how many per limestone equals a single filler block? Did Ro go AFK? Or did he leave? I don't know. I have to look.
One filler block.
Sorry, I just realized I accidentally muted you. Sorry, tell me again.
12
hey,
to 1 block.
12 to 1 block. All right. All right.
I'll really burn through that limestone.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Does it produce byproduct?
No.
Well, at least we get this all out of the way. That's good. All right. Okay.
Kiz, do you know where the mill went?
The mill? I never seen a mill.
I have it.
You have it on you? I just looked through all your stuff. I
in
didn't
my
see it.
I saw no mills and didn't even know they existed.
Move something onto its spot, because I don't see
Okay, time to use my wheelbarrow, everybody.
There's a
That's my other
secondary mill,
wheelbarrow.
ready.
It's the wrong wheelbarrow. I already had a wheelbarrow.
I'll leave it at that, because I don't think we need any right now.
Where'd the other wheelbarrow go?
I did have it. Someone just moved all of my door, all of my wood.
Hey, Thurbic, I'm gonna go on the other side and start.
It's all gone.
Hey, Thurbic, I'm gonna go on the other side and start digging. Then we can meet in the middle.
All my
Okay, sounds good.
Huh. What kind of wheelbarrow did you make me, Anion? Did you make me one of those red wheelbarrows or one of the wood ones?
An upgraded wood one.
wood cart. Not a
It's
small
a
wood
zero
cart.
step.
Oh, it's a wood cart. Oh, yes, very nice. Okay, thank you. Because it kind of looked like the other one, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not like the red one. This one's like a different than the red one. All right, I'm good. All right, let's get this going. We're going to use the cart now, everybody. So we're going to go over here, and we're going to just left-click sandstone. Of course, the one thing I didn't want to pick up is the thing it picked up. Get all the dirt. Oh, wait, I can just go here. I just go to my wood cart and load up the dirt. Dirt.
Sorry, Alan.
Dirt.
Somebody has moved all of the hewn wood I had for my house, all of my crafting tables, and that.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody's got it somewhere. I have to keep looking.
there's a ton around. There's a little. I see some wood over here where Unforgiven is.
Oh, we're looking for the mill still.
Oh.
The crafty table about
I don't know. I gotta go back over here and work on my cart. All right. More stuff in my cart is what I'm doing. What do I want? This, there. Oh, too heavy. All right, so that's as much as I can put. F5. Look, I remember that, everybody. And here we go. Running with my little cart.
We want it to be at this level, but we want it to be dirt. So if it's like any of the rock or clay or anything, take that up and put down dirt instead.
That's right. You can always walk right down the thing in your cart. It's pretty cool, as a matter of fact. Bring your cart to you. All right, let's keep filling in this bottom level.
Okay, I went ahead and started another mill at the public crafting.
Yeah, I'm almost all the way to my house there, everybody. Again, this is my big goal, is to get this 1/4 section done. If I get this 1/4 section done, then that'll be it. But we'll keep going for now. I feel like we're getting pretty close. And then I will come back and do some more next time. And again, great teamwork by the peeps who are actually helping out on the road, who are contributing to collecting and putting all the stuff down. Big love to them. The rest of my team is working on other things. They're working on the ability to convert all that limestone and their own progression and stuff. Again, the more people that help you, the more people that pitch in, the faster it goes overall when you're doing large projects as well. And I'm the type of person, if people aren't helping out, I notice. I notice who's down here helping put these bricks down and who's over here extracting the resources and who's not. Believe me. Always keeping aware, because what's going to happen ultimately is, Kismet, I spent all that time doing the thing, and all these other people weren't helping. Well, everybody's got a job to do. Everyone's going to do their part of the job, right? Like some people are doing food, some people are doing other things, and they got to progress those things too to get it going. So best thing to do is not get like a chip on your shoulder about that kind of stuff. Is just keep rocking and rolling. And so on. Just keep doing the best you can do. What you do is all on you, and what everybody else does, that's all on them. High five. Alright, and over here. Over here, and over here. Again, my goal is to... my goal is to make more room for my crew. And this is how we do it. Because there's no space large enough to hold us, everybody. Too many peeps. Too many peeps, for sure. And we're making some excellent progress. Excellent progress. All right. Got that done. Now, the cool thing is once you empty out your thing, you can just go to your hammer and just pick it up. So you only got to do it one way. You put the stuff in it and just walk the stuff over there the one way. We could walk the stuff, but I'm getting kind of tired of walking the stuff there. I feel like doing something a little different so I'm not too exhausted. But we're trying to get her done here. There we go. We can move all this into limestone 6. That's for sure. Limestone 6 it is.
Drop
There we go.
your pile here.
Hey there, Rick. We're almost to the other side, by the way.
All right, good deal. Once we get through, we can start widening it out.
Alrighty.
Blocks for now, and then widen it out when we get through.
Grab what they got and go to work with it. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and grab this. Put this here. Almost to where my house is. Probably gonna need to move my land claim here soon. I probably am okay. See how my land claim is right now.
Probably gonna need another storage over here as well.
Well, we can do this whole backside first, and then we'll come to that part. Yeah. We'll do all this first. I'm carrying clay. Trying to take this one out. Okay. All the way through the whole dig, you have to hold it there. If you move it while it's in the middle of digging, it doesn't actually do it. That's funny. Okay, dokie. Mm-hmm. 7 hours of expanding so we could have more peeps together. I'm all about it. All about it. Actually building a little bit of Dio's front yard right now. That's always fun. I don't know how I got that stone in my thing, but I'm going to put it over there. All right. Then, bloop. Okay. Now, I think I'm going to go over here and help pull some of this stuff out of here. I've got some more storages. They're still working there. I'm going to go up here. See if I can sneak a storage up here somewhere. Not quite yet. I know what to do.
We're almost through.
I saw that. Awesome. You guys are doing an awesome job over there. Awesome job of helping out on our primary goal, everybody. All right. Let's do this.
I think Foggy's doggo got a hold of his PC.
Oh no. Dogs and cats like to chew through cables, so watch out for that.
Yeah, my dogs are used to chew on cables.
Alright, I gotta go up getting this stare of death again.
Good night.
I've got like 80 roast and probably 60 or 70 sausage if you want to just queue up a ton.
Sure. Bring.
Come on. Wow, it's a little laggy there. Trying to make a big stack of dirt here. Come on. Oh, I'm in third person. No wonder it's taking a little tougher. All right. Left click, or left click, right click. That's a little laggy there. There we go. Got to get in the rhythm. Yeah, can't just turn around. Feels a little slower than it normally is. There we go. Just grabbing all this dirt up here too, everybody. Stacking her up. My goal is to take all this out too. This whole side over here. Too hungry. It's funny, you're not too hungry to put it down on the ground, but you're too hungry to put it into the storage. That's funny. That's funny. All right. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna relog real quick. I'm getting a lot of lag.
Yeah, I think it's just being real laggy right now.
I'm getting the tree symbol flashing at me. It's not staying up, but yeah.
You know what? I can put my wheelbarrow down. I can just have it right next to it. There we go. There we go. I press the right button. Put dirt. Wow, it does. It's taking a while. We'll touch a lag here. This is quite the project, isn't it, everybody? This is quite the massive project. But very, very fun. And all the people who put the effort into it get to go, I did that. I did that in such a mega way. Very, very cool. Again, big love to my crew who are out here digging, out here doing the stuff. My crew that was up there taking all the stuff out of there that came down and was filling in that lower part. All of that. Big love to them. Big love to the peeps putting in the time. Stockpile, and I'm gonna pull off my wood cart.
Okay, got them going.
Sweet.
I can just pull my little wood cart closer. I'm gonna try it.
Alright, there we go. We're good to
This is awkward in first person. That's super awkward. Super awkward in first person. But hey, it worked.
Alan, you get a bonus for converting these wood, right?
Too hungry.
Which wood?
To those construction blocks.
Oh, actually, I could just be
taking
walking
logs
this.
and making them hewn.
Yeah.
I could just be walking this. Pick up.
I don't know that I've got a bonus, but I get experience for it.
This is walking it, where you put this
and
right
I've
here.
got, 2 carpentry benches set up with basic upgrades, so I could do it slightly cheaper.
Okay, I've got a cart full of wood. I'll throw it in your thing stash.
Yeah, if you drop it in the stockpile in the front of my house, my tables will just start grabbing from that and make it into hewn.
Yeah,
Also,
this is good.
there's, I think in the chest out front, there should be at least a basic set of bedroom stuff for you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. I should go see if there's anything I could be doing.
Thank
you.
you.
Good deal.
Night. All right. What could I be doing to keep my food? I thought it was in survival. Yes. Decrease calorie consumption. Self-improvement. Where am I at? 7%. Self-improvement both medicines and stomach capacity also decrease calories and level especially. Professions are good, especially players. Some of those skills. Hammers and shovels. Experiences gained when leveling up other specialties. Oh man, I should have been super high level if it's levels and shovels. Experiences gained when leveling up other specialties. Specialties unlock new abilities. New specialties can be gained. Level 1 of 7. Yeah, a bunch of people are already level. I just realized that it shows you what everybody's level are. I'm still level 1 for some reason. Still level 1, but then again, I'm not doing any professional stuff. I'm not making stuff really that much. I'm just shoveling dirt at this point, putting it into this thing. Doing my thing over here. Oh, I forgot to eat all my food. That's what I was doing. I was eating my food and got distracted. Thanks for the lurker love, Dio. There we go. Faster. There we go. Now we're getting in a rhythm. This is what I was doing when everybody was offline, everybody. I was doing this for hours. Just gathering resources so I could build that road way down there at the bottom. And then realized I got to raise it up. It's too far down. Too far down. Got to raise it up for sure. Too hungry to do that again. Do, 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 do. Okay. Man, server just like started speeding up all of a sudden. Way faster. Yeah, this is what I was doing last time. Now server's cranking. Or I just have less lag. I don't think it has anything to do with server. I think it was on my end or everybody's end. Or it could have been server. I don't know. Server seems super stable to me. I don't want to jinx it though. Don't want to jinx it. Just want to keep it rocking. Getting all this dirt off the top of here. Gonna relocate it. Cranking through this food. Okay, let's see what we can do now. See if we can move some of that stuff from up there down to here. Sure did. Okay, cool. Moved it down to this side. Or that up there down to here. Sure did. All right, awesome. That down there. Okie dokie. And then I picked up my wheelbarrow. And I'm going to take my wheelbarrow and I'm going to put some stuff in it. Let's see. Oh, I should look at my wheelbarrow itself. There we go. That's going to be way easier. All the little stuff first. And all that dirt. Oh, really? That wasn't even all the stuff that was right there. That was in another storage.
I'm gonna roll.
Yes. Server seems to be going faster now.
Well, yeah, we might be undetected shortly.
Nah, we got this.
Is the mill up and running yet at all?
If you want to take it out of the, I think, wherever it was built, or actually we found the old mill as well, as it just so happens.
I'm fixing to log off, so I didn't want to know if I was to kick anything off before I go, or just worry about it next week.
Undetected.
It's Kismet's fault. He spoke too soon.
No problem for me yet.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, well, somebody said fun detected.
All right.
What's this? Little badger or something running around there. What's that? I don't know. Crazy animal. Trying to get me.
Derek, I'm just widening out this this right side, so we have room.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'm just getting the dirt put in.
Alright, should probably keep this dirt, put this stuff in instead. Da, da, da. I'm taking that. Taking it and throw it down here as filler. Filling it in little by little. Can you believe we filled all that in, everybody? That was a lot. That was a lot. Awesome, though. Alright, I want to keep the actual dirt part. Let's see. We got another line there we can do with dirt.
Yep.
Let's do that over here. Do right along this edge.
We might need to transfer some of the stuff to the other containers.
You guys could say you were here when I did that thing. When Kismet had this crazy idea to do all this crazy stuff. It happens. I'll move my stuff over here into her storage for a second. So I can pick this up. Come back for that. Alright, what else we got over here? I think we got some stuff we can pick up. Bring over there. Let's go. Alright, tons of clay. Let's start with that. Stone. Very nice. I like how it consolidates it down in the cart a bit.
How far back do you want us to go?
Just to where those rocks are.
Oh, I don't
That's gonna... Are you talking that way, the way you're going, or toward the mountain, or toward the other mountain?
The way I'm going.
Hold on, I'll come over there.
There's an entire flat area down there as well.
Yeah, that's why I had you cut this way. Is the whole flat area down there? Is that is where we can expand for other people who want to join us and whatnot? And eventually I'll bring that road through too. I'll cut even deeper into this mountainside and now bring that road straight through. But that's what you guys are basically doing right now, is making it so more people can put their tents down and do all of that stuff over here.
Yeah, I was going to ask you how wide left and right do you want us to go?
As wide as Thurbrick has it back here, and then like I said over here, it's right up against the side of this mountain. So you got to come up here to see. It was right here, yeah. Right along here. So right where this little dirt pile is, this whole part here, toward where you guys are at.
Okay, so what about the other way?
Just from here over to where he's got his storage is over here. I thought I put a marker over here before. Let's say right here where he has this storage thing here. He's already cut this out. So right along this edge here and along that edge over there.
Okay,
okay. Making some room for some peeps, everybody. Making some room. And over here we go. Maybe Foggy fell asleep at his keyboard. That could have been it too.
Yeah, well, I mean, his dog is really hyper, so.
Oh man, these are even going down faster now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Too bad we can't put wall torches up where we can actually see where to dig at.
That would be nice. I know they have all sorts of stuff of that nature at some point. Stuff you can build with.
Stand.
Torch
Alright.
holders, I think, early in carpentry.
Not just plain basic workbench. Torch stand. You don't need any skill.
Come on, you got this guy. There we go. See, I moved it into that one. Okay, what else we got over here? Anything else we can grab? Oh, yeah, we got tons of stuff up there at the top. Up there on top. Well, a little bit anyway. Bring it down here. Into this area. Alright. Fill up the old dealio. And let's drop her in. Okay. Pull some more cart fun. Back and forth, back and forth.
So, I don't understand. It's not letting me read the basic engineering book.
You don't read the basic engineering book, you right-click it to get a scroll, and then you use the scroll by right-clicking the scroll.
And I think there's already a scroll sitting there in the box.
And if you can't use the scroll, then it means you've already learned that, and you just need to invest a star in the skill, or the specialization.
Okay. More of this. Yeah, see, we're running out of loose materials to put down here, too. Scary. Scary guy. Running out of loose materials. Hopefully they're going to get this conversion going for our limestone, and then we can use a little bit of that. And then we can empty out all of these storages that we have. And then use those for other things. Definitely going to have a lot of storages after this. That's for sure. Alright. More of this. Dio's front yard is getting a little bit bigger. Again, that's my favorite part, everybody. Just extending their little place off.
Looks like we can use
here
corn as a level 1 milling thing.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that was.
Let's do a little bit of clay on the lower level. Down here.
Rotisserie, are you still there?
Yep, I'm just finishing up. Have you got it going?
Yep, the mill is set up, so you can, if you get a bunch of corn, and then you can throw it in the backlot 01 stockpile, the one with all the hewn logs. That'll let you.
Okay, where have you set the mill up then?
On the top floor. I am also intending to move the farming table up there if you haven't taken it away yet.
Nope, I haven't taken it away yet.
Because that's closest to your cornfield here, that top floor.
Does the farming table come under kitchen? Or is it something else?
Oh,
Okay.
actually, the mill counts towards kitchen.
Yeah, mill, butcher table, ice box, stove, bakery oven, all of those require do kitchen things. Kitchen rating.
Limestone 9.
Well, then
Consolidate
will
that down.
probably separate this top floor so that we can keep a kitchen separate
Boom.
from.
Yep. Cleared all that out. Went right over there. Move that
So next to
forward.
the little house icon rotisserie, do you have a +6?
Yes, I do. +6 XP per day.
Okay, so that's the same for both of us.
Yeah. There it goes. A little lag there. Let's check all these other limestones. Limestone 5 is not full. It isn't now. Okay. We're building a gigantic stone wall around Thurbrick's location here. Okay. Looking good. Let's take this one out. And this is limestone 6. This will be, where'd it go? B. Put my little stamper tool in there now. And did I call this one 7 over here? I can't remember. Call this one 3 and this one 7. I did call it 7. I thought so. 7. This will be number 8. Limestone 8. Okay, stockpile. Womp womp. Okay. Very nice. All moved over there. All right. Now, let's kind of switch gears here back to helping extract. So let's get over here and help them a bit. Pull this up. So you see me go back and forth, everybody. I always feel like it's good to rotate what you're doing in a game because it can burn you out, especially when you're doing a giant project like this, right? Also good to take breaks from time to time. I took one, I don't know, 4 hours ago or something like that. But now I'm going to go ahead and help a bit and just try to put some of this stuff here. I'm going to grab all the little stuff here and start with that. So I can also use this for filling. And just do my thing
where
here.
The mechanical water pump is crafted at the recipe.
The mechanical water pump is under machinery. It is
the Wainwright table.
Yeah, I can make it, but we need iron and iron pipes.
Oh, it's engineering, not under machinery?
It's basically
Oh, that fell down. That's cool. When I took out the loose thing, it fell down. All right, we're going to get all the loose stuff. Oop, or we're going to put it right there in the ground instead of in the bucket.
It looks like it needs smelting 1.
Yeah,
Starting with all the loose stuff first, everybody.
So I can...
Loose stuff, loose stuff.
You might want to put a chest upstairs,
There we go.
Alind, because I can only put things in the backlot 01 for the milling.
Yeah, I'm around to see if we've got extra stockpiles anywhere before I make another one myself. Then I'm gonna put down some more stockpiles behind the house.
Okay, because at the moment all I can see is backlot 01 and the 2 dressers that he's made, but I can't put anything in those.
Yeah, the dressers can only hold clothes.
By the way, the best way to build is stack them on top of each other.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 next to each other and then stack.
Not right. Okay. Yeah, this and then this over. Then mine's right here.
Well, soon we'll be eating tortillas.
Looks good, looks good. All right, let's move these over here. Same thing. We're going to move those from there. And this over here. This is just a temporary location for these, by the way. Let's go back over here and get the names of these ones. This is 4.
The cornmeal going on there, and it's feeding into the backlot, so it should be okay for the moment.
Let's see if we can pull from 4 way over there.
Looks like you might want to use more of the flax
Do
into
road 8.
Because
put it over
the
there.
goal here right now is to mill
road
until you're
1.
milling 3, and then make flaxseed oil, which uses 16 flaxseed per craft.
And then this one is road 4.
So that'll be a lot of flax seeds.
That may or may not go down as I level up, though.
Yeah, well, at some point we'll put an upgrade in that bench, and that'll improve things too.
Well, I mean, it says it needs 16.
I'm
at
gonna
the
call
moment,
these ones.
but if
Oh, I
get
didn't
to
call these anything.
3, it may not.
8,
may go
9.
down
This should be
16.
10, I believe. Road.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Basic upgrade
Road
will drop
10.
10%.
And this should be road 11. Doesn't really matter, everybody, but you know, best to kind of organize it a little bit just so you don't have too much of an issue.
Specific upgrades at the moment. They need
That is awesome, everybody. That's a giant wall of limestone right there. Okay, what was the other thing I was doing? I was running over here to do something.
Those upgrades.
Look how much we got done, everybody. That's a lot. That's a lot. We're almost done here. Just a little bit here, and I got to move my house and stuff up here.
Specific ones at
What?
the top of each tech tree, like
Somebody's following me, being creepy. What do you need, Whist? Somebody talk to Whist. I think he's trying to talk to me. I have my in-game voice off. He's looking at me. It's a little creepy. What are you trying to say, Whist? Just hit return and type to me in the chat. You can type in the chat.
Okay, I think I'm done for
I
the
don't-
night as well.
I don't know what he's doing. He's just like-
a little bit, so I'll catch up with everyone later on tomorrow for 7 days.
All right, see you. Just like all up in my business, everybody. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was going to bring one of the extra ones over there so I could use it for stacking. That's what I was going to do. What's this one here? These are all named. I'm going to leave those. And I used the 2 from over there. Probably a good idea to pull this one up now. What do I got in this one? Some random workbenches and things that I made. Random stuff I could probably take out of there and put somewhere else. Oh, some of this stuff is not stuff you put in your thing there. Okay. So, I'm gonna need to declaim my stuff. Oh, I gotta put all this wood in there anyway. What do we got up here in these boxes? A bunch of seeds and foods and stuff. Need my box back. I need my box back. Let's make a bridge. What's this? This is pub 1. It doesn't have enough room. Oh boy. All right. Let's see what we can stack back here. I guess I could just make more. I could just make more. Let's see. Storage. That's the storage I've got nearby. Where is my... God, I gotta remember where it's at. It's not, that's for tools. Workbench. All right, there we go. Later it gets, the harder it is for me to remember stuff. Stockpile. All right, what do we need? Wood. We need wood for that. Well, I just use the wood for my house. All right, always go get more wood. All right, taking out the house, everybody. Time to decommission the house, yeah. There we go. And then I wonder if I can move that into the storage, nice and easy. There we go. Oh, it doesn't show. Huh. So, oh, that's a hue log. That's not raw logs. Raw logs. Hey, Unforgiven, do you got any more storage things that you made?
No, I'm actually stuck in the world.
Yeah, hit return to get into the chat, and then just type /stuck. I did the same thing earlier. When you're standing on your on the thing, when you go to transfer stuff into it, it pushes you down in the world. All right, taking out the house, everybody. This ain't too hard of a house to take out, everybody. That's why I tell everybody not to build too elaborately, because we're going to be, potentially moving around, and so that's why I didn't build anything too big, because it's never as you originally think it's going to be, everybody. It never is. And so you got to have the flexibility to be able to, to tear it down, build it again. No big deal, because you get all your resources back. It's no big deal. Because you can always just go collect more. It's not like it's running out of, not like we're running out of resources, that's for sure. More over there.
Did you get free Unforgiven?
Get over here.
Okay.
These in here. There we go. Okay, too hungry to do that. Story of my life. God, this game is so good, everybody. It is so fun. It is so fun. I've been doing it for almost 8 hours, and it feels like a few minutes went by. And non-stop, by the way. Non-stop grinding and clicking resources and moving them over and filling in and filling in. And I knew it was going to be a massive project, right? And some people would look at that project and just wimp out. They would totally wimp out. Oh, it's too hard. It takes too much time. It's too much effort. But, oh, man, is it going to be epic. Oh, it's going to be so awesome. We fill this whole area in. Then I'm going to move myself back, and then I can start on the road. Then what I'm going to do is start to fill that this side in first, this side over here, so TM can move up, and whoever else wants to move back. Oh, I moved Foggy over here, so Ro could move back, or whatever. And then we'll build the road, and then we'll build out the other side, and the other people can move and do whatever they want to do over there as well. The whole point is to do it together. Is to do a city together and everybody to have their own little place where they can learn the game and, you know, do all the stuff they want to do. Or they can turn their house into a little shop if they want to. Or they can make a shop and put their house over the top of the shop. Or whatever. Right? That's part of the fun of playing games together. And peeps who want to just go off and do their own thing, we are not the crew for you. If you want to go off and do your own thing and say, Kismet, I want to take all the resources that everybody's been doing and go off and do my own thing. No. That is not us. You got the wrong group for that one. That is for sure. All right. Picking my house up and putting it in the thing. Drinking on the sunshine. Picking up my workbenches, putting it in the thing. I got a lot of workbenches. I could probably just put them all back in there. These storage chests. All right, more wood. All righty. Now my idea was, you know, if we have 4, 5, 6 people, we'll build out here. We'll build a little road, and then I'll work on, you know, cutting through this mountain and taking all that stuff down. Oh, TM's out there getting... Oh, deadly shot over there, TM.
I'm getting good with this bow. Level 5.
Yeah, take out all those annoying turkeys, but obviously don't take out all the turkeys in the world. I did see that as well, that you can actually make stuff go extinct. That's messed up, man. You can actually make stuff go extinct in the game. Why can't I pick that? This is like a different type of wood? What the heck? Control, left click, move. Oh, okay. Or not. Place. There we go. I think these are different types of blocks or something. I don't know. Softwood hues. Sorry, Unforgiven, I've forgotten. Did you, were you able to have more storage places?
I was not, no.
Okay, I can't remember what the answer was all of a sudden. Later it gets, the more my memory skips out. All right. Well, let's put some workbenches in our inventory here. Like that. Just trying to get enough room to take all this out. And there we go. I think we could probably consolidate a little bit of that too. Yeah, I was building with 2 different types of wood, it looks like. I was building with hardwood hewed log and softwood hewed log, which are both tier 1. Yeah. But again, I don't want to leave any resources behind, so we're going to grab all that out of there now. Looks good. My big goal was to...
Okay, I'm going to call it a night.
Have a good one.
Night, man.
Was to get as much of this done as possible, to get my area kind of set up there, and then get the food moved. Now, the food is something that you want to have, squared away. Then also get to a point where Dio doesn't have to keep moving around, because Dio was jammed up against the side of the mountain, and we cut out an area for her as well. And so I want her to have lots of space, and she wants to be by Whis, so Whis could actually, be in the same location as her, and they can both build out that whole entire area, like some of the other peeps are doing. They're doubling up over there, which is pretty fun. And now I'm going to pick all this up. All right. More into here. Nope. We got tiny stockpiles. Can I stack that on that one? I sure can. And then put that in there. Nice. Got a bunch of ramps in there, too. I just realized I got a ton of ramps in my little storage thingy. Okay.
Hey, there we got some. We need to get some dirt over here. There was some limestone.
Yeah, we've got it leveled out and dirt laid all the way through the cut over here. Now we just got to widen everything out and repeat.
Is there a setting in the server that you can go in there and modify how much consumption for food?
There is a setting.
Because I've noticed that it's becoming a little bit tedious on the food, and I don't want to put too much pressure on our cook.
Dio's been keeping up marvelously. You're not using a broken tool, are you?
No.
Okay, because that's a big one. If you use a broken tool, you use 5 times as much food.
Eating better food helps a lot too.
Well, I'm also helping Thurbrick take out this mountain over here too, so I'm doing a lot of mining right now.
Is Kiss muted on his stream?
Oh, I was. Sorry. Yeah, I sneezed and I forgot to unmute. I was just kind of talking to myself. I was talking to myself saying, how do I put this land claim down? And I finally figured it out. Nothing big that anybody would have cared to miss. No biggie. Okay, so I was trying to line mine up with her and then leave the gap in between. These storages are awesome for knowing exactly how wide a land claim is. A land claim block. So then mine is going to be like this. And then again, 3 wide. And then I can just claim all of this like this. Now, my goal in the long run is to have everybody have their own little segment of where they do their thing, right? Like this. See? Very nice. And now I basically have moved myself up here. Now, I don't really have anything up here because I don't really need anything right now. But I've now basically decommissioned the house I had before and moved myself out of the way of new construction. And that's what I've been trying to do. I was trying to help Dio first, and we got Dio squared away. She's rocking it. And then we're going to hit mine, and then we're going to hit TM's over here eventually. We got to still backfill all of this. But I don't think that'll be too bad. We'll probably do that next time. Backfill all of that toward TM, and then TM can move back and so on. And then we'll fill in the rest of the road and so on and so forth. You get the idea. So much to be done. Oh, I got to put my tool benches back down, though, so I can repair stuff. And that would be a good idea. In fact, put all these tool benches down because there's no reason for me to carry them around, is there? Not really. And put my tent down, too. What the heck? Rotate. Boom. Tent down. Get these things out of my inventory. All right. I actually need my tool bench. Those are workbenches. Let's go down here and get these benches and stuff out of here. Now, I also have the stuff that is for Warforged. So eventually, I got to return that to him.
Or no?
That would be Roe is primarily
I'm
doing
going to
that.
be doing it, but yeah, that going to require a bit of work. I'm still trying to get it to where I can get. I have a way to turn all of that rock you've got over there into filler, and be able to have it transit back and forth.
Well, whatever you can make it into the cheapest amount of filler, that would be awesome. And then we'll fill all this in. We'll fill in as much as we can. It's better than sitting over here being stacked up. So, and I'm going to need to have it convert even more, because I'm going to actually remove this whole entire mountain over here eventually, little by little, especially when we get stuff that extracts it faster. So
you're gonna love that stuff.
Oh yeah, well I've seen a few streams where people were doing just like serious industrial stuff, and again we can wait till later, but that just makes it suck for everybody now. So I rather just take on a big project and do it now, because that's fun. That's what I like to do, and I like to see the team work together. There we go. That's what I like to see. Some people just like, I'm going to wait to do it the easy way. That's not a challenge, especially on your first playthrough. You should go big, everybody. Go big. Go big and do your thing. What am I doing? I am trying to get my stuff from down there to up here. So I need some wood. So I'm going to need to actually snag some of this wood.
A lot of uses for them. I think the backpacks, but I've got a bunch of wool too. If you're up to making the threads,
what are them chests?
Yes, I have been making linen thread for woodmills.
Okay.
Okay, I've got a
Let's do
stack
this.
and a half of wool.
So I'm not going to do much with my house, everybody. I'm just doing my thing over here. All right, so I can move this over here temporarily, and then make myself some more storages.
I realize I should be using my cart.
Oh, it wouldn't let me do it.
Making some big backpacks for people.
Sweet, I could definitely use one. These
What did I do with
carcasses
it?
are heavy.
Yeah, I just realized I had gotten to tailoring level 2.
Inventory. Oh, because it's not a stockpile. It's not a stockpile. What else could I do? I just put it on my character. Put it on my character and try it that way. I can't remember if that's actually a thing. Let's find out. Don't tell me. It is absolutely a thing. Absolutely a thing that you can just carry it on you, except for it has to be the same type, it looks like. All right, let's find some more wood down here. There we go. Fir log. Let's try that. Don't worry, everybody. There's plenty of trees. We can plant trees. We can grow trees. There's plenty of all that stuff that we can get again. The main thing is to get everybody accommodated here. Get them all accommodated. Now, again, when we come back later, and I have all these big machines and carts and driving vehicles and all of those things, and then we're doing big construction work, we're going to really appreciate how hard this was. And again, everybody, my goal is always to accommodate everybody. And my priority is my peeps. So to accommodate them, to let them be part of the group, that's typically why I do that kind of stuff, is to do that. And then again, I'll put the road there, and then peeps can be on both sides of the road. Just the whole point of the road is them to be on both sides. That's our bigger goal. Okay, so we got that going. I'm looking for a storage. That's what I'm doing. Stay focused. And it's probably going to drop into one of these boxes. Yes, stockpile. There we go. And then I can put the stockpile over here to just put all this random stuff that I have up there. It might be a little far to see it. All right, let's just go ahead and use our in-between here. Like this. And this is my backyard storage. That's storage, and that's storage. Where did that go? Oh, that went into the wheelbarrow.
Well, I think I'm going to have to call it.
No worries. Thank you so much for your help.
there anything you need me to do with land plots or anything before I go?
Yeah, if you do us a favor and just move to the other side for now while we're working there, and then we'll kind of rearrange the stuff to get it out of your way. So the next time you come in, you can. Or actually, you're almost to the point where you can put your house down. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just get you already squared away. How about that?
Yeah, that works.
I need to empty one of these land claim thingies. Hold on. Let's move some of this stuff out of the way. Let's see. This is Thurberg's stockpile. So let's take the stuff out of his stockpile into here. Okay, go ahead and pick up your stockpile right there. I emptied it out for you.
TM, I dropped that backpack in your chest.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay, now see how you can put the stockpile down? Like, see where I'm standing right here? If you put the stockpile down there, that's going to be a 1 gap. So you want to put your yours 1 more back where you're standing. See where you're standing? Yeah, so move over here to this side.
Like there?
The exact opposite. Put it on where you're standing now, and that way. All right, you stand over here where I'm at. Guy with the yellow hat. There we go. And then just aim the other way and put it on the other side.
How far over?
Just one space over. So I'm going to put a block here. You don't want to be on the other side of that wood block. There you go. All right, so that is the gap of the road. That's right here. So if I put a bunch of blocks here like this, the gap should be that wide. See that? So we're going to leave a road in between each person's house so that when people are driving, whatnot later, they can access the road, they can drive back, they could go to the sea, they could go wherever. So this area is just going to be 4 wide. And again, most roads should either be 4 or 5 wide, but the main road is going to be really big. So when you do your land claim, move your land claim so it starts right here, and then 1, 2, 3 over, right? So it should be basically 3 times wider than that storage.
I think I got it. If you want to, I don't know if you have your tool with you.
Oh, look at you. You're already on it. All right, nice. And then what you want to do is pick up what you got over there and obviously move it over here. Just the 2 that are on the road location. The other one you can leave there or take it out. I just start with a 3x3 kind of square for right now until we kind of move all those stones out of your way there. Hopefully they get that all converted. And then we can move all them stones out of there, and then you can then you can go all the way to the ocean if you want and beyond. You can go as far as you want in that direction. He takes instruction well, everybody. Really, really well. He had already had it down. Had it down, got it going. Good to go. Very nice. All right, I'm just gonna pick these up. And then I hate to waste wood, everybody. I don't mind putting down some blocks or something, but wood definitely I don't want to waste. Let's put down a little bit of this kind of stone. This will give them a good idea. And we're coming down this way. And then we're doing something like that. Alright, how we looking? Alright, you're almost looking good. You got 2 land claims you need to pick up over here and move your workbench onto your thing. over here, because this road's gonna run along. You got it. Nice job, man. Thank you, thank you.
Is that all right leaving it that far back, or do you want me to take some of those up for now?
As long as it's not making it where we can't get into the storages, I think it should be fine. Let's see. Are you hitting any of the storages? Oh, you're hitting a little bit. Oh, is that your storage? That's an... What is that? It's kind of weird.
I think that's the common one, but I think I've got it where you'll have access to everything on my stuff anyway.
Yeah. Well, just take out the land claims in the back for now, that are toward the stone here, and then you can always add them later after we get rid of all the stone, just in case. This way we don't have an issue. You never know what's gonna happen. You absolutely crushed it over here, by the way. Amazing job. All the peeps who get to extend this way are gonna be very happy. Very, very happy. All right.
Yeah, there's still a lot more to cut down, but it's a good start.
Oh, well, yeah, definitely. Well, I just want to get this part here so that we can keep doing what you're doing, right? I mean, keeping the kind of offset road. This is kind of the offset road. The main road will actually be further in, but we're just kind of lining everybody up this way, and then eventually you guys will have more room in front of where you currently are. This is just a temporary access, so we can add more people and add more people. There we go, and then we got to go the other way eventually as well. There we go. Good morning. Where the mountain disappeared. Yeah, look at that. We took that whole mountain down. You can't tell unless you were here, everybody. But this road, this all wasn't here, everybody. This whole part and this whole part this way, we filled all of this in. Me and my crew, they did a phenomenal job, everybody. So proud of them. So proud of everybody who went and picked up a shovel or a pickaxe and picked all this up and did what most people would think was impossible. Kid, that's impossible. Can't be done. All right? Look at that. We're already on our way, everybody. Already on our way. No big deal. The rest of my crew is doing a great job of handling the food and keeping all that stuff going. And they're trying to get this stuff converted. We get this stuff converted. Well, that'll be a little bit extra that we can fill in down there and get that all out of here. So we're not just having it stacked in our road. And then we'll free up all these storages again. So the whole point is to take all the stuff from over here and flatten this out so we have more space for our peeps, and then put all that stuff down there. Because we also got Warforged is going to want to come and join us, and a whole bunch of other peeps, which we'll put over here at the end. And I feel like just doing these little bricks between, these little things between people's camps are awesome. And then again, just visualize a big old road right here, everybody. Visualize a big old road. Actually, road's going to be here. But I'm just kind of leaving this part open for right now so that everyone can get through. All right. If I say, hey, Thurber, come up here and put your face against the wall, that's going to be tougher. But I'm going to go in and I'm going to mine all of this out. Just spend my time just having a great old time, just slowly widening that until I get it nice and wide, the length of that road there. So eventually I'm going to take that whole thing out, everybody, all the way to right here. All the way right here. Oh, can't see it because it's there. But yeah, we're going to cut that whole other end of the mountain off. And then we'll have a nice big road going through there. And then these peeps got a nice big front yard. Very, very fun. Then, of course, on the other side, our peeps will have plenty of room over there and whatnot.
Night.
Night. Thanks again. You crushed it. All right. Crushed it. Okay, let's put these away. I'll carry these around all day long.
I think the pallets are overburdened.
I know, aren't they? Look at this. It's like a gigantic stone wall. This would be a good fortification right here. Makes me think of, like when you're building castles and stuff, or you're building your big stone walls. All right, I got to get back to doing this over here. Kismet storage. All right, let's just carry this stuff up here at this point. Let's just carry it up there. Stick it in there.
Is that a challenge?
No, it's just leave it there until they get that fixed. And when they got it where we can get rid of all that stuff, that's what I'm waiting for. Big time. Okay, all of that into that storage.
No, when you said castle is what I meant.
Oh, to build a castle. Well, you know, everybody has their own different land plot, and they can do whatever they want to build on their thing. Obviously, don't, you know, make it difficult for people next to you. That's why I'm leaving a gap between people's stuff. By the way, Unforgiven, if you want to move to this side too, you let me know, man. You're welcome to move to this side instead of being stuck over there in the corner. That's what I'm trying to do, get everybody away from being stuck against the mountain there. Move forward a bit.
Yeah, I'll move over here, but I'm too focused at the moment.
Well, see, well, you put the work in, you might as well get the benefit of having your camp right here where you put all this work in. But I think that's perfectly okay. That's absolutely fine. Over here. Speaking of, let's go over here and do this. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then we'll just put a thing down the side of this. Like this. There we go. And then I'm putting some of these blocks on the ground to just signify where the road is going to be. And the gap between Thurbrick and yours if you want it there, or Warforge, and you can go next one, or however you want to do it. I just leave those stones there. All right. Very nice.
Put a ramp going down over on that side as well.
Yeah, I think instead of like bringing that whole side up, because after we're done with this project, we'll be pretty burned out on filling stuff in. So yeah, over here, I'm just going to make the road go down into the flat part. And then people can have houses down there on both sides of the road and whatnot. And then also we could use the road to go to the river and, you know, run power and do all sorts of fun stuff. All that is future stuff. But again, this is also testing the limitations of what you can do. I seriously doubt too many people are going to do it at this level. Seriously doubt it, especially the beginning of the game.
Same level as the road over there into the mountainside over here, just so you know.
Which direction?
The what? The what?
I am. Okay. Let's see here. West. The opposite way if you had those guys taking down the mountain, over the top of where we had the stuff down in the valley, I have a tunnel started towards where the refining for stone is going to be at the same level as your road over there already.
Ooh, I want to come see. I'm coming over. I want to see this epic road. Ooh, there's a big farm up here.
It's not a road yet.
Well, it's leveled, an entrance, right?
Yeah,
oh.
It's right here.
How'd you get all these blocks? Where are these blocks from? Or just from cutting it out?
Masonry blocks, and what I've been doing is just going on ahead and putting dirt on top of it, and then when we're going to use these blocks for other things, we can just pull them out from underneath.
How'd you do the masonry blocks?
Pre-built base. Yeah. There's a stockpile over there with tons of this mortared stone.
Cool.
See? So all of that, take it.
Oh, I'm not to that stage yet. We're just starting with dirt roads for right now, and then we'll slowly work our way up. You know how I am. I like to play through, you know, and not jump ahead too fast. I love the tunnel, though. Tunnel's awesome.
It should be mentioned that the mason stone is not really road material.
Well, you know, I'll go to concrete eventually. Yeah,
it's like the way I used the hewn wood before to underlay for the dirt to be piled on top.
Yeah, there's very specific materials for making actual roads that give you speed
engineers
bonuses.
Can make stone roads.
Yeah, I watch them build roads, all the different types of roads. All right, cool tunnel. All right, going back to my little thing over there. All right, he's got it at the same level, so this is 69. This level is 69. We're at 71, aren't we?
69 for you?
It shows 69 for me.
Well, it
showed 70.
Yeah, it's 70 here.
Go up one. It needs the dirt put on.
Right. This needs to go up one because it's going to have dirt on top of it for roads that can either be put down or filled in with stone.
This thing's a little glitchy because if I turn one way, it's 69, and if I turn the other way, it's 70. All right, a little glitchy, but
well,
all right.
It's at the same level if you put dirt on.
I'm not going to worry about it. I feel you guys got it under control. I'm going over this way. Going back to my thing. Awesome, though. I love the tunnel. Tunnel's pretty cool. Tunnel's pretty awesome. And again, everybody, we're not going to put anybody on that side. We're going to be going this way so we can use that flat area that's on the other side there. And again, this is way more people than I thought about. I thought, 4, 5, 6 of us maybe at maximum. Because most people are playing 7 Days to Die. But man, everybody's like, yeah, Kismet, I want to play. And I'm like, okay, I'll just adjust my plans. We'll just make a little plan adjustment to accommodate you. And that's what we've been doing all night long. Accommodating the rest of my crew. And that's okay, everybody. I don't mind. I don't mind getting it done. What are we doing? Oh, we were moving our stuff. That's what we were doing. Let's go down here and see what's still in this box. Tomatoes. Put that in my cart, and then I can pick this up. Whoop, there we go. Look at that. All right, my base has now been moved. All right, what do we got going on in here? We got this, and we're going to try to move that up there. Then we can pick that up. And there we go. Kismet is fully moved. Notice that was like the last thing I did. Again, everybody, I don't have to have a big fancy house and do all that fancy stuff. I'll build something fun over there eventually. But my goals are always team-oriented. Always like, how can I help get the team together to do whatever it is they need to do? Vitally important, for sure. Oh, no, I forgot. I forgot about Dre. He's going to be moving that over one more. I forgot. I forgot that Foggy only took a 2 wide because we didn't have enough space for him. I better write that down. I better write that down for next time. Eco. Foggy needs 3 wide. Have third move over 1. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I saw that. Let's make a note.
Out of that cart.
And we'll fix it later. So basically, I put the road there, but then I realized just now when I was running by with my little thing that his is only 2 wide. I give everybody 3 wide and then as long as they want to go. And this way, we're closer together and we're all along the road and we can all just like visit each other or whatnot, just right down the road or whatever. And then, we can have our mining and all. They're putting all that stuff way on the other side because it pollutes. And then we have all of our crew together doing our stuff together, and then we have things that we're doing remotely, right? We're doing like farming and all of that stuff because there's actually places on the map that are great for farming. So one of the things it does in the tutorial, and I actually didn't even get to the rest of the tutorial up there. We got more tutorial to do maybe next time. But if you're going like to the plants, right, and you want to go to yield potential, you can turn on bull rush and you can go look at where it says the best place is to do bull rush right there. Right there, that white area is the best place in the whole entire map to do bull rush. And if you want to do beans, well, look at that. That's a really great place to do beans. So obviously you don't want to be over here where the beans are not good. Oh, plenty of beans area there. Oh, look, our whole area is great for beans. Yay, yay us. But not where we're at over here. Not where we're at, where we're building the great beans over there, great beans over here. But again, so not everything can be right there in the center. It's not like 7 Days to Die where you can just put the plots wherever you want. They actually have higher yields. The same thing with the water they were talking about earlier. We could put it in our little pond here to get started, or we could use a river. Right now, I don't know if this counts as a river here, which it kind of looks like it does now that I look at it. You can see we've got a bit of stuff going over here, workbenches and Astra, which is who knows what that is? What is that? I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet. But he's actually got a rocker box. Cool. So there's the ocean, and then there's rivers, right? This definitely looks like a river. I guess you could count that as a river. And then there's rivers. And what they were talking about earlier is that in the clear water, you're going to get not as much of a buff as you get in the rivers, because the river obviously is going to be flowing, so it's going to make it go faster and whatnot. I don't know how one of those things would work in still water, because the water's not moving. The whole point of one of those things is that the water is moving and it's making the thing turn. That's why you have streams, and that's why they make those things in the first place, is because you have moving water. Now, you could have falling water. Say you have it below and the water's falling down and then making the thing spin, like in a little bit of a waterfall as well. All sorts of ways to make that stuff work. So they're going to get that going on. Looks like we got some stuff going over here, too. I haven't even been doing it. Rotisserie G's over here by his farm, doing stuff. And there's his wheelbarrow as well. And each person is kind of doing their own thing. And my job is to kind of coordinate a nice big road through here. So peeps can be on the low side. Peeps can be on the top side. Now, these peeps over here can move down to here if they want to. They say, oh, you know what? I want to be closer to the river over here. And so I'll put the road, and I'll run the road down. If they want to be on the low side, they can be as well. But again, I think of more than just game mechanics. Some people, they're just like, game mechanics make game mechanics. Oh, we got to work on this. We got to get this, or we got to get this done. I'm always kind of the overarching kind of thing where it's not all about game mechanics. It's all about interaction of my crew, how they interact, how they work together, all of that kind of stuff. We need to unlock this, and we need to unlock that. Hurry, 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 hurry. No. No, no, and no. It's all about how everybody interacts, if everybody feels part of it, if everybody gets to be along the road, if everybody gets to be in the area where the main group is. Otherwise, you don't want to be that person that's on the far side of the lake over there, or the far side over there, when everybody else is over here along the main road. That's just not cool, bro. That's just not cool. And as long as it takes me to fill this in, is as long as I will spend to accommodate people to be able to be part of the main group. So that's always my philosophy on working in teams, is make sure that everybody feels included. Everybody doesn't feel also like left behind, because if people are rushing ahead, then the people are going to feel like, oh God, I don't really know what I'm doing, and everybody else knows what they're doing, and I don't really feel like I'm part of the team, and I'm not really contributing to the team, and that I really dislike as well, because I know what that's like, because sometimes they leave me behind. I've been left behind too, everybody. I know exactly what it feels like, for sure. For sure. So, again, I try not to do that to my crew. I let them be part of it. All right, let's get over here. I feel like we should just put this stone down. There we go. And go over here and lend a hand. Do I have a stockpile? I do have a stockpile. Look at me go. Right there. Okay, now let's get in here and let's get it going. So again, we're trying to cut across here. We're just going to take it one block at a time, everybody. That's how we've been doing it all night long. That's how we get it done. One block at a time. I think I keep picking it up from the thing. I'm a little too close. There we go. Again, it's going nice and fast now. I can't even see what I'm picking up, but I'm going to pick it up anyway. Now, I'm also, I'm kind of doing wood collection. Obviously, I'm doing collection with my shovel here, too. And then also, I'm going to be doing mining. Now, I'm not going to be doing, like, masonry and all of that other stuff. Just straight mining, where I go in and I take out resources. And if I can extract more resources while I'm doing it, all the better, right? All the better for my crew. All right, there we go. I can put that in there. And I'm full. All right. Get my torch out. Let's see. We got more stuff here. Now, I'm kind of working on the basic stuff, the stuff that helps me fill all this stuff in. So I'm kind of prioritizing that first, and then the limestone. The limestone, I'm going to kind of do secondary, right? So,
oh, we got a lot of ways to go. I'll keep digging.
Do you see where my claim is?
Yeah.
So it's got, I think we've got like 30 more blocks, I think.
I need to go. I need to repair. I don't see a repair bench around here, Kismet.
yeah, I had one. I don't know what to do with it. Wandered off somewhere. Oh, actually, I got it on me. Where is it? Tool bench. I'll just put it here in the road. There you go. I actually need to do the same thing to mine. After you're done, I'll come back. There you go. If you need to head out for the night, man, don't worry about it, man. You can head out if you get burned out on it. Don't burn yourself out, because this is a lot of work. There's a lot of work.
I can't repair because it doesn't have access to the other benches.
Yeah, just go ahead and yeah, you can just pick it up, pick up the resources that you need to repair it, and then just walk to the workbench.
I need stone, but there's literally only limestone around here.
You can use that to repair.
It's any stone. Stone tag.
Stone tag, you're it. Is that my wheelbarrow up there? I can't remember. I don't know. Does it say my wheelbarrow on the map? I think that is my wheelbarrow.
Hey, Alan, you aren't making cloth yet, are you?
I forgot it was up there.
I am.
I forgot it was up there, everybody.
Linen cloth, or linen fabric.
Yeah, it's actually really convenient to put your wheelbarrow nearby,
I can
and
make
then just use
animal
that.
trophies, which are a ton of points for living rooms if anybody's got them, but it takes 18 cloth.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, I've also made the server a little bit easier, everybody. We kind of sped up the food, the food production. We made it just a little bit easier to get your stars, that kind of thing. I'm certainly not going to have my team play it in hard mode the first time through, everybody. That's a little not nice. I really want everybody to get a feel of what they like to play and what they like to do in the game. And I'm not really going to worry too much on doing the professions. I'm more going to do just doing the collection and all of that stuff for now. And then once everybody kind of feels out what they like to do, then I will go in and, kind of fill in the in-between parts that nobody's got to yet, or they're just not on as much as we need them to be, right? Because, they got IRL things. They got stuff to do, everybody. Now, the thing is, you always know I'm going to be on the server because the server is not up unless I'm playing. And I actually do got to come back later today, now that I think about it. Later today, is it today? No, it's Sunday. That's Sunday. Okay, so no, I don't have to come back later today, so I'm all good. I'm all good. Too hungry to do that. All right, I'm on it. That's on Sunday that we're going to do some Medieval Dynasty as well. That's very fun. We've been building out a gigantic village. We're going to build ourselves a big old city in that game as well. So a lot of fun for sure. And a lot of fun for sure. So again, just trying to get this project finished up, at least in this quarter. And then again, keep it going. Keep it going over here. Man, and my hunger goes down fast. Is there any way to make my hunger go down less fast when I'm digging over here? It's like, it seems like it's going super fast for some reason.
Your tools are broken. You need to repair them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I remember that, I think, from the tutorial. That's why it's going so fast.
Yep, it's 5 times as much food to use a broken tool.
All right, well, now I know. Awesome. All right. See, Kismet not paying attention. See, I get in the zone, everybody. I'm not paying attention. I'm just doing my thing. Luckily, I wasn't doing that much extraction. Oh, I need some wood on this one. Luckily, I wasn't doing that much extraction to where it was really burning it. But now I have to remember. I'm actually going to make a note of that, too. So when I play in the future, broken tools use massive food. Okay. I thought that was taking a lot more there, but let's get on it. Let's do it. I was doing more of filling stuff in than extracting, but I did that the other day, and I was up there working on it. And so now I know. I want this one. What the heck? Oh, I got a bunch of logs on me. Oh, I should have put those away. Should have put those away, but that's okay. We'll put it in here. All right, we're trying to line this up. Where are we lining this up to? Oh, we got to go. We got to go way in here. And we got to dig all this out, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, it might be smarter. Let's take this. Jump off of here. Whee! Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Not gonna happen. So what we want to do is probably cut a way through. I probably should have done that earlier.
You guys have discovered on how to die in the front, Kismet.
How you die in the front?
Fall damage.
Oh, really? Oh, my first try, I learned how to die in this game. Can't die any other way, everybody. The only way you can die is from drowning.
4x on my single player, and I jumped, and I literally leapt almost across the freaking map.
All right. We got to pick up the same type of stone. All right. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I've done this in 7 Days to Die, too. So what you do is you go in and you knock out all the stuff that's in a row like that. Actually, let me go fix my tool here, too, while I'm at it, so I don't, this one don't end up funky chicken as well. What do I need? I need stone repair. Oh, I don't have the stone. I've got plenty of stone. Now, the funny irony, everybody, is I've had plenty of ability to repair them all night long. Because look how much stone we have, right? We got plenty. Oh, I didn't take my tool back out of there. There we go. So, the smart thing to do is to just cut cut your way through now. Oh, that dirt? I think that might be clay. Yes. All right. Let's put that over there. Yes, that's clay. Okay. It's just to cut the edges. You cut around the edges, and then everybody knows the width of where you're trying to cut.
15 more blocks forward.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're hitting about 10 more blocks. 1160 is where I'm at.
That'd be 17. The end of the tunnel is currently 1177.
Oh, for some reason I was thinking it was 71.
Very close. Then we can ship all this stone back down this direction. That makes me think with how close we are, maybe we just fill the carts up and see if we can get that without unloading again.
Oh, it just dawned on me. How we doing on that converting them stones? The limestone, because it's been way longer than 30 minutes.
Yeah, I've got it set up to where it can. We're just building the road to get there, to get it transported.
Ah, okay. If you need some help transporting it, let me know. I'll come over and lug it over there.
Anion got us a couple nice cards.
Awesome. Because again, we're gonna run out of time here eventually. I mean, I'll go pretty long, but I mean, not for the next 20 hours.
Yeah, we're down to under 20 blocks length to complete the tunnel, and we can start the transport.
Okay. Oh, that was a thing. All right. You can't pick up different types of blocks. You can only pick up the same type of block. So I can only pick up the sandstone or the other sandstone, but I can't pick up the same one. See, if I click this one, I can't pick up the other ones. So you got to clear those out. All right, we're getting way behind here now. This is definitely the edge of the thing, right? The edge of that road. Yep. That's exactly where it is, the edge of that road. That's where we're cutting. All right.
Now I need to go back and eat again. Ran out of food.
My pickaxe is done.
Building my own little tunnel over here. And that's what I was going to do, everybody. I was going to just build a tunnel through first, but we got to make room. We got to make room for the peeps. And that's what they've been doing all night long. They've been cutting out this area. It actually doesn't go too bad. This cutting stuff up is not too bad. Again, once you got it cut up, you just hit E a bunch of times, go over here, right click. Easy peasy. Then up here, we'll just mine all this all the way down. Oh, God. Turned around. Too hungry to do that. All right, well. Let's eat some food. Doing good, Kuftu. What up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We are obviously focused on getting it going on. Bit of insomnia? I have insomnia all the time. I have really bad insomnia and also sleep apnea. So I get a double bummer. Yeah, and constantly dizzy all the time. So look at me with my lucky bonus loot. Bonus life problems I have. But I just roll on anyway. Screw it. Roll on anyway. I'm just trying to get this little project off the ground here. By little project, I mean massive one. What I'm trying to do is accommodate my peeps so everybody can be part of our little city that we're building over here. And so what I'm doing is I'm spending time going through and bringing up the level of the ground, number one. Number two, we are also cutting out this area over here, so this is really easy. So if we have more peeps come in, we can add them. I'm also making room for a road eventually I'm going to do here. Now, this part I'm doing right here is actually for where they're going to be able to just kind of walk for now. But eventually, what it's going to be is a big road through here, a big road through the side of this and whatnot. And again, this is the kind of stuff that I like to do. I'm not that worried about doing all the other stuff for right now. Again, let my team do all of that. They're going to do all of the, all of the professions. And then once they find a profession that they like, then, I'll fill in wherever it needs to be filled in. Collect resources, all that kind of fun. Collect all these. Run that back to that stack. Collect all of these. Run it back to the stack. Again, I'm just trying to find the outer edge here. And it takes time and effort. Oh, it didn't go. Oh, this one's full, I bet. Yep, that one is full. All right, we gotta move some stuff. Take limestone. Yeah. Now you can also just manually grab it, by the way. You don't have to actually use the transfer function. You can just go left click to pick up the limestone and then right click to drop it down, and you can do that pretty quickly just to make yourself some room. You can also put one in between there and transfer it and whatnot as well. And here we go. All right, making some progress over here. My goal is to come out on the other side, right? So as I take these out, I guess I could probably just jump up here. There we go. As I take these out, actually I could just take it out from the top down. That's an even better idea. There we go. It's just going to be the edge of where we're working. So this is as far as my crew needs to go, and then I'm going to cut the rest of that out over time.
Did you cut the other side of this? Or?
Eventually. That's mine. That's mine. Need mine down there. Okay, or take, whatever.
I think we're fully overburdened, Kismet.
Well, soon they'll hopefully get that thing going, and then it'll convert all this stuff, and we'll fill in that big hole down there, or at least a portion of it. It'll be like this stone never was. Be like this mountain never was. Be like, Kismet, wasn't there a mountain there when you started playing? Yep. Yes, there was. But not anymore. All right. Take that one. Let's just take that one. Get it out of the way. All right. Mine all these ones. I like how they all fall down, too. It's cool. I like how also you can carry a lot more blocks than you can dirt. The dirt is probably the toughest because it's only one block each and every time, and that can be tough. What I really need is another storage thing. I should get me another storage thing going over here. We're running out of room. Let's see. What do I need again? I need 10 wood. Some wood over here. Get these oak logs. Actually, make 2 of them. Let's make 2 of these babies. Man, I wish you could favorite these so you only see your favorites, because I got to scroll through here about 10 times before I finally see it. There we go. And then I clicked the wrong thing. Later it gets, the tougher it gets for me to see stuff, too. Stockpile. There it is. Boop, boop. And then we order it. There we go. Order it. We put our work in. And then we'll just go ahead and do its thing. Take a couple minutes to get it done. And so it'll get her done. As well. Actually, I could have this pole from the storage. Now, I'm actually one of the woodcutters too, everybody. So eventually I'll get to the point where I'm cutting a bunch of wood as well. I love collecting resources. I love doing this stuff that we're doing right here. Huge, massive projects that are just so fun. Look at how much we got stacked up. My team is absolutely crushing it. Oh, there's one up here. I thought there was one. Oh, there's a couple up here. I forgot I left these up here. Let's move this out of here into somewhere else. Maybe to that one.
They should have access now.
This one. There we go. Move those out of there. I was kind of taking the top of this off to get some dirt. But what we really need to do is get this side done over here. So we're going to put down some more storages so we can move what we've got here kind of out of the way. Over here.
Seem to have access for digging at least.
I think it's this one. Yeah, there it goes. And then this, and this. Oh my goodness, fits in there perfect. All right, there we go. See, now we cleared that one out. We got more room in that one. All right. Oh, I got a bunch of wood on me. Wood down there. We go.
Oh, we've broken through.
Where did you say there was a storage at KISS?
Oh, right here by where it was. Right here. Where I'm jumping. I cleared this one out and put one forward and stacked all the stuff over there. You want to put it there? Oh, I have another storage on me if you want to just do that. I'll, where are you working? Right here? I'll just put it right in front of... There you go.
Bro, you did the classic, you gave me access to your sign.
Oh. I thought that would give full access to the full plot.
You gotta go into the deed through the sign.
Alright, there we go.
Yep, great.
Ah.
Yeah, just a workbench here. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I just kind of tossed stuff on the ground to get it out of my inventory so I could start the tunnel building.
Yeah, we should throw down some more stockpiles.
You can use if you guys are over there by where my bench is. You guys can access mine and use it.
So,
This is what it is, everybody. What it is, right? Getting it done. Having a good time, though, man. Again, I love this kind of stuff. This is my jam right here, everybody. This is my jam. Getting things done. Smacking all this stuff right over here. Picking all that loot up. Stacking it back here. Can't wait for them to convert all that stuff, everybody. Super excited about that, too. All right. Oh, we're getting some dirt, too. Oh, I like some dirt. All right. Put that right there. And I'm making some more storages. So I'm going to go up on top here and figure out where I left off here. I was right over here. So if we run this way, we can take dirt from over there and put it right there as a marker. So that should mark where it's at. That right? Yeah. Okay, so that's the marker where we want to go. Now I've cut that whole backside out. If you undercut this stuff, does it fall down? I don't even try that yet.
Yes, you can.
It doesn't fall down if you undercut.
Oh, good to know.
So you can cut under it, but it won't fall.
Right. I think somebody asked that earlier. I haven't tried it in this game where you actually, one of the things we do in 7 Days to Die, we do what's called undercutting. So you cut around it, you cut out the top first, right? If you're cutting out blocks, and then you undercut the thing and the whole middle part will fall. And then all that stuff will get destroyed and you don't have to cut the whole entire thing out if you're trying to go a bit faster. Of course, you normally want all those resources. If you have an auger, you want to auger all that out. But if you're doing it one at a time, you definitely would want to, I would, at this point, just undercut this whole column and tear that down. Now, the problem is also we need to get to the top of the column and take the column out. So this might be a good time for me to get up there and start to break this stuff down for sure. I hate stuff floating way up there. And actually, while I'm eating, I always feel like the best thing to do while you're eating is to run back.
Kind of in your way?
No.
Run back and do your thing.
You're not going to continue the ramp straight on?
This way you're doing like multiple things at the same time. I do the same thing in 7 Days to Die when I'm going up and down ladders or I'm running from place to place. I'll go in and I will, I'll drink water or I'll eat food or whatever while I'm transitioning. So it's not me just standing there doing that one thing because that's taking up my time. All right, let's repair our thing here before we let it go too long. We're certainly not hurting for stone. That's for sure. There we go. Okay, and what was the other thing we're going to do? We're going to get those storages. Over here, that probably went in one of these workbenches. Oh, it didn't have something for another one. What was it I was missing? More wood. Oh, okay, more wood. 10 wood. Right here. Drag it in there. There we go. And then put this wood over here. Okay. So letting that run, picking up the storage stockpile. There we go. Taking this stockpile. Oh, look at the moon. Very cool. Unlike the meteor, which is around here somewhere. It's going to kill us in about 28 days. Whoa, whoa. Look at the stars are moving one way, and then the clouds are like moving the other way. That's freaky. Or we're all moving, and all those things are standing still. I don't know. It depends on your perspective, right? On your perspective of how it's going. Okay. So we got this. So we want to get up on the top here and take care of this top step. So we'll go this way. That's what I was doing. Going up to the top area. Right up this way. Nope. Right here. Nope. Gobble, 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 gobble. Guy always with the gobble over there. All right. Let's just put this over here. I'll pick up some of these rocks. And we'll go back to work. Nope. Right click. There we go. Oh, can knock you off. Okay, now I know. Yeah, bump me and knock me off. Jump me out of the way. The cool thing about it being up high here is it should roll off the top of there. They didn't fall down below where I can pick it up. That's one of the cool things about knocking up the top of something. Is that gravity sometimes is your friend. Not always, but sometimes. Again, the more it just falls down, see, like that, the easier it is to just go pick it up later. All right, nice. And we'll undercut this one, and that one should fall. Down just a little. Whoa! How about me fall off? Yeah, make a little progress. Yeah, there we go. Fall into that crevice. Oh, yeah, there's a system to this right here. Look at this. There's a system. Look at that, how those all fall into there. Basically get out of my way. Yeah, I learned a little something, something there. I'll do a lot of pickup after this. I feel it's better just to let it fall. Pick it all up in a minute. Oh, look at me. Level 2 mining. I feel so special. Very cool. Mining specialty leveled up. Let's go see what it is. Look at me go. Let's go. Mining specialty. Where am I at? Mining right here. Let's see. What did I get? Oh, yeah, I got some level 2 benefits. Calorie reduction. And I get to level 3, I'm going to get even more calorie reduction. Look at that. Less it's going to cost me to do it. Very cool. Yeah, everybody's been doing this today, everybody. Has massively reduced their calorie thing, that's for sure. They're probably like level 9. I should have looked and see what they were at. Let's go see what they were at. Let's see if it tells me if people are offline. Yeah, let's go mining. I should have looked at my crew when they were on. Yeah, Thurbrick's level 3. Rose level 4 now. I'm just level 2. Yeah, so my team's been leveling up for sure. I'm making a giant mess. I feel like it's kind of easier this way. Make an absolute giant mess and then pick it up later. Ah, I took that all down. Fun. All right, time to clean up our mess. How many of these can I carry at once? I carry 20 at once. All right, boom. Then we'll go in here and we'll pick all these up. So yeah, almost like a good idea to create a little side area like this so it has a place for them to fall. So you can come down the bottom and just pick them up. Like that. That's very convenient. Try to hit anything that needs to be further broken down. And grab all of this. Nice. Just hitting stuff randomly. I'm not even looking whether it says mine or not. Just to kind of get it out. Uh-oh. Not enough room. Over there. Pick it all up. Not enough room in inventory. Put it over there. Yeah, come on down here. Come on down to me here. Whoa. A bunch of it fell down from up there. Glad you can't die from stuff falling on your head. I'm too hungry. I gotta go work on my tool while I'm at it too. Some of this food while I'm at it. Walking back. Nom nom. What's the name of this one? This is Road 7. Let's go to this one and move this stuff into Road 7. There we go. Very nice. And they're going to come over here and they're going to take all of this stuff and they're going to transport it over to where they're working and convert all that stuff. I don't know if they're going to get it done tonight because we're running seriously out of time. But again, I don't have any big things going on tomorrow on the stream, though I do have like 1,000 things I should be working on. You know how it goes. There's always something to be working on, but I can definitely run long today. Always something I should be doing. All right, let's get up here and really get serious. Grab 20 of these babies. Run them back over here. There's definitely gravity, but not the kind of gravity that'll kill you, not the kind of gravity that will let you undercut all of this stuff. That was a lot. That was a lot right there. Actually went really fast. Cutting it from the top down with leaving a space on the side. I think that might be my new thing. Cut it from the top down. On the edge of a edge, right? So you kind of cut a side tunnel here, and then you cut a side tunnel on that side, and then you start from the top down, and then it just cascades off the top. That seems to work pretty well. Pretty well. Oh, I forgot to turn my team back on. Sometimes I forget everybody. I get all focused. I get all focused on what I'm doing. There's a bunch of stuff over here we can pick up. Put that in there. All right. Now let's just work our way at the end here.
So I take it no 7 days today.
Oh.
Later today, Kismet?
Oh, yeah, 10 p.m. But I don't have anything during the day is what I'm saying. I need 5.
Tunnel is done. Row is arriving with the first batch of fill.
Oh, I'm very excited. Stick it over here in road number 3. It's the only empty one over here by this limestone. Over here by our tool bench. All right. Very excited about my new fill.
More, when they see how much limestone there is.
Well, again, I'm going to take this whole thing down that's over here. I'm very excited about it. But you know, I'm not going to make everybody sit there and do the whole entire road thing. So, want to get, man, I'm getting leveled up like crazy doing this limestone.
Yeah.
This
Can you
stuff's
stop
good.
for a second? Do you see these logs in this cart? You hit it, now it highlights for me. But just that one.
The log there that I put there.
All the logs chopped up.
Oh, I see the logs, but like I had 2 on the ground and only one of them. Now this one appears too. That's weird.
Yeah, there's some decent.
I think I found a bit of a trick there, Unforgiven, is to work on the top, and then you start knocking out the top, and it'll fall off the side and kind of cascade down, so it'll get out of your way, so you can keep digging down, down, down. I just took that whole top part off and just let all the pieces cascade down, which let me just keep wailing away on the blocks.
Yeah, it looks like it's desynced. Oh, did you get it fixed?
I think so, partially, maybe?
More food.
Looked like the cart just jumped, so.
Well, I was able to pick it up and put it back down.
Oh, cool.
It's just weird.
Stomach full.
It's still an alpha game. They don't have all of their net code optimized yet.
I picked up a perk today, level 6 of logging, that said that it was work in progress, didn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't think either of the level 6 ones work.
For any of the trees or specifically logging?
It's specifically logging. The level 6 perks aren't set up yet.
Yeah, look at it fall off the side. Oh, I love that. I love that. You just make a big mess, everybody, and you come back and you pick it up. Yeah, see how I'm cutting off the side here, Unforgiven, and all the stuff's just falling down below, which then reveals more stuff I can mine. So when you're up on the top, it'll just keep falling off the side and not be in your way, and just pick it up later. I feel like cutting it is the thing that takes the longest, and then picking it up goes faster when you have a lot more, because you can just do a full stack each time. Feels pretty good to me. I don't know, definitely faster than the way I was doing it. Alright, and then when it gets in your way, you just pick it up, get it out of the way. All the stuff you can grab. Bada bing, bada boom. And then just go pick up all the stuff you can actually pick up. Right here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Kind of pick up all the miscellaneous pieces. Till you get to 20, and then stack to 20. And same thing again. And if you got more of these that you have to break up, well, hey, you're good. Yeah, or you could have one person breaking it up and one person just picking it up and being the runner. For sure. I don't mind being the pickaxe person, and I don't mind being the runner. Either way. Running it back. Out the way there, rocks. There we go. Pick all this up. Just hit knee. Feel like there's one underneath there, yep. Get all these ones that I can get out of the way, and then let the other ones cascade down. I'm at 20. This is so much limestone. Oh, is this full? Oh, that's full. All right, what do we got? Oh, the crushed limestone that's the same stuff that we've been extracting. I see. Cool. Cool. All right, might want to switch gears here. Let's go ahead and put some more of this down. We'll switch gears. Go over here. Now, what we've been doing, for those just tuning in, and sorry if I am focused. Sorry if I'm focused, chat. I'm I'm way past my time here. I'm at 9 hours now. I've been doing this for 9 hours straight, everybody. 9 hours straight of just extracting and filling and extracting and filling and extracting and filling and just having the greatest time doing it. And what I'm trying to do is build a little home, or a big home in this case, for all the peeps who want to come on the server and hang out with the team. And my team right now is they're taking all of this limestone and they're breaking it down into this filler stuff called crushed limestone. And that crushed limestone, I can go in and then just basically fill this whole bottom area with it, which is basically what I've been doing all night long along with my crew. And so we can get rid of these stacks and stacks of limestone that are sitting over here, taking up all of our storages, because we don't need to save all the limestone right now. And if we do need limestone in the future, we certainly know how to extract it, don't we? What's this? Crushed granite as well. Okay. And so I'm just using it to fill in the ground. And then I'm going to put some dirt over the top of it. And then I'm going to be basically building a road here, right? So there's going to be a road through here. Now, this particular project for tonight is to get to about right here. And if I don't get right there, that's fine. I'll probably go until they've, converted a bunch of this. And then we'll call it before I burn everybody out, because I'm a bit of a hardcore sometimes, everybody. I'll play for like 20 hours when I'm really into it and I'm feeling good and I got the momentum going like I do right now. And then I'll just keep going because, I'm working on a project. And whenever you get on a project, you think, yeah, one more hour, right? It's very, very easy to get into that mode. That is for sure. And then over here, we have a bunch of fill as well. I can actually use my wheelbarrow. Put my little wheelbarrow down. There we go. And I can transfer this stuff into my wheelbarrow right over here. And then just go ahead and take it out of there. And then see, now that storage has been cleared out. And then I can get on my little wheelbarrow and actually hit F5 to go level 3. And then just walk myself over here with all this stuff. And you can move it along these storages as well, as we've been doing all night long. Now, the area I'm standing on right now was not here. All of this, by the way, all this flat area that you see right here, all of this flat area under here, and all of this stuff down here, and actually back this way, a bunch of blocks as well, probably to about, let's say, right here. So all of this we filled in tonight. We filled all of that in with all of the stuff we took from up there and over here, and we've been cutting this out to make more room there and so on. And just my team is just doing a phenomenal job. A phenomenal job of just absolutely going to task on it. When I said, okay, this is what we're doing, they're like, Kismet, we got your back. Let's go do it. And so that's what we've been doing. And that's what I like about my team here. But don't mess around. They're like, all right, Kismet, we got stuff to get done. Let's get it done. And so we've been working away on it. And it's to accommodate our team. We have a pretty big team here in Eco. And really it's to accommodate the big city that I want to build along here. And so it starts with everybody's houses. Oh, I'm getting on my wheelbarrow. It starts with everybody's houses. It starts with the main road. And then it progresses from that stage. And anything that you build will always turn out different than you think at the very beginning. That's always the way it goes. Same thing when you're making roads. You're going to need to make the roads wider. The same thing when you're making city plans of where everything's going to be at. You forgot to add that one thing that you wanted in the city and so on. And so that's what I'm doing now, is basically just making room for my team.
Ship the sand back?
Yes.
And that's why I'm filling all this in, to fill in our big road.
I'm going to take it back over to the public place to make more.
And then next time I'm going to fill in behind this side. I'm going to do this whole side over here. And then the next time I'm going to do that side. And then the next time I'm going to do the other side. Yeah, again, I'm very resilient to repetition. Like, I can do repetition all day long. I can do this every time, all day, because I know the end result is awesome. And the end result is having that moment when you see everybody driving their cars up and down the freeway. That's going to be right here. That's going to be awesome. That's your reward for all your hard work. I never cheat. I never shortcut. I never just give myself infinite loot, or I go in here and go into the thing and say, you know what, here, I'm just going to have infinite dirt and just go ahead and put in all the dirt. No, I'm going to earn the right, everybody. Oh, yeah, hit return and say unstuck, unless it's just something I can knock out next to you.
I've got blocks cascading around me.
I'm on the way. Where are you at? I'm trying to find you.
I'm behind where you were cutting.
Oh, you went in there? Oh, look at you. I'll just pick them up for you.
Bro, you
Yeah,
want the sand in one of the stockpiles by the library?
I'm on the
Yes,
backside.
please.
Yeah, gotta drop it off. Able to get out? There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, you want to cut it from the top. You don't want to cut it from the side. Cut it from the side is gonna trap you in there. All right, he's working on it. All right. Eat some more food while we're walking. All right, did we go through and clear everything? No. All right, more along here. Oh, nope. Wrong. That is not grass level. We've also been... I gotta put these down first. We're also been putting the dirt back at the top level so that we can build roads and stamp down the road and all of that stuff. So very, very fun to get that going on. There we go. Just remaking the dirt. Then I'm going to use the dirt stamper. Now, some of my peeps have played the game for a while. And I'm trying not to rush ahead. Right? Like, hey, Kismet, just start using concrete roads, or, start using asphalt roads or whatever. I'm going to start with the dirt roads. And then I'm going to move up to the next level roads, and then the next level roads. Because, again, this is my first full playthrough of the game. And I'm going to just take my sweet time. All right, look at this. We're starting what do you call it? Assembly line here. There we go. Assembly line, not dig. Okay, put your shovel away, guy. Not good in this mode. All right, let's go this mode. Trying to pull the cart. All right, there we go. I could have just picked it up. Would have been faster. All right, it's cool. You can see my shadow of me pulling the cart. There we go. I mean, it's only this far. It should be just easy to move it over here. Okay, and then crush thing. This here. We can actually put that back in there. So I don't have to deal with that. And then pull the cart again. In the opposite direction. And then pick it up. Fill it in. So not only can we use the clay and all the other stuff that we picked up, but we can convert all the limestone into filler stuff, which is what they're doing on that side over there. They got that going on. That's good because this way we don't have,
Are up. I got 100 roast, 100 sausages all ready to cook, and I got butchery and hunting to level 5.
Look at you go. Crushing it. All right, nice. All right, I think we put some dirt down here too. Let's grab some of this dirt. Put some dirt along here. This thing was all the way back to there, everybody. That's how much dirt we've added. All the way down from here, all the way up to there, all the way forward in this corner, and then also a bunch on that backside there.
All right, have a good one, everybody.
Night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
All right, how are the rest of everybody doing? Are we ready to wind down, or we want to convert more stone or whatnot? How much longer you guys feel like you need to get that stone working?
For the project that I've already put up, which is going to churn 4,800 limestone into, I don't remember, I think 1200 filler is 13 hours, but it's all been paid for, just needs the stone to get over here.
Oh, okay. So probably we should stop all the other stuff and just kind of run as much stuff over there to you guys at this point, right?
I mean, it's a 13-hour project. So
yeah, it's 13 hours for that to go through doing that.
But you need the stone, so it's going to stop unless we have
Well,
the stuff over there, right?
We've got...
All you have to do is tell me whether you need the stone now, or do we just do it next time?
Next time, I would say.
All right, awesome. Well, I think it's probably a good time to wind down because we've been going for 9 hours. It's pretty hardcore. Probably good to not burn everybody out. So I think we did some pretty amazing stuff today. And we'll come back next time and do even more amazing stuff. That's amazing, everybody. We got real far. Almost got that done. But I did want to go over there and help a bit with this extraction and get that out of the way. That turned out awesome, too. I want to pull this from that stockpile over there as well. Move it over here out of the way. So I pulled it out of there over here, so we have more room over there. Yeah. All right, Unforgiven. You ready to wind down out of here? Go break and come back next Friday and do it all over again?
Yep, let's do it.
This way we have enough energy for 7 days to die later. I won't, it's like, it's still like 13, 14, 15 hours away. How many ways it is right now? 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14 hours away. But still, I'm sure you guys got stuff to do in your day. You want to rest up and come back fully energized for 7 days. So.
Yep.
It's like 7 a.m. for you?
Yeah, it's like 7 a.m. for me, so. All right. And I've already been ill for a while, and I don't want to push myself too much where then I don't show up for 7 days to die. So definitely want to rest, come back. I don't have anything else to stream today, so and I got a bunch of stuff processing that I'm just going to let go, so it feels like I'm working even though I'm resting because I am working. It's working on it. And then, again, we'll come back 10 p.m. Saturday. Sounds good.
So my question to you is what we discussed about the update. Do we just hold off updating and then see what happens? And then if something breaks, we update?
Yeah, if it's not that much of an update on the mod, I would just not worry about it. Just have everybody the same, and then if it's like a game-breaking thing that we have to fix, then we'll do that, because that's a giant undertaking every time. Everybody has to update all their mods, and then we have to update the server, and so on and so forth. So I just leave it the same, because the last time it took so much work just to get to where we are now, that we just want to play this time. That's for sure. That's for sure.
I did speak with the mod developer. He did say that he was tweaking some of the entities within the last few patches, but I told him about the issue with the animals and zombies not spawning, and he said he wasn't aware. He said he'll look into it.
All right, sounds good. All right, everybody logged out? We all good? Let's everybody log out.
Yeah, I'm out.
I'll be out in about 20 seconds.
All right, I see
you
Whist
guys
over here
in
working
a few
away. Look at him.
seconds.
Working away over there.
All right.
Yep. All right.
I'm logged out. Have a good night, all.
All right, guys. Great job. Great job tonight. Crushed it. All right. Jumping out of there, everybody. Oh, so good. So good. And again, look, you can build this, everybody. This is what you can build in the game. We only getting started. I'm only trying to make a road, everybody. A big, gigantic main road. And then we can do stuff like this, where little boats are going along. You got cars, you got things, you got docks, you got all sorts of stuff that they added. Now, they're still working on the game. And one of my favorite things in games, everybody, is where you can just click in the game and it tells you what they've changed, right? the different hot fixes and releases and things they've changed along the way. Now, this game is only going to get better, and it is already great. Ooh, foghorn. And it's already great. Look at the windmill going up there. They've got a lighthouse going there. They got a ship right there and a little dock. Just all sorts of cool stuff that we can build out and do over the long run of our server. Now, of course, we still got to stop that meteor, because if you look up there in the corner, you can see the meteor. That's not a moon, everybody. That's a space station. No, it's a meteor that's heading toward the planet. So not only do we got to fix our problem with this valley here, but then we have to get all of our processes going. We got to get all of our technology going to the point in which we can defend ourselves against that asteroid. And then if we wipe out the asteroid, well then, hey, we got a place that we can live. Now, of course, if we also wipe out the environment of the place where we're working, if we cause so much pollution, the planet's going to go bad anyway, and the actual sea levels will rise, and the planet will be ruined. So, like Waterworld kind of thing, which I absolutely love. What a brilliant idea for a game. What really plays well. Not one issue, everybody. Really, for me, maybe a little bit of server lag there and whatnot, but really not much issue. And we just did a massive amount of rearrangement of blocks, everybody. We just massively adjusted. Like in most games, if you do that much massive adjustment of an area, it'll start to lag, it'll crash, it'll have problems. But man, we moved mountains, man. We moved mountains, and we're going to move a bunch more next Friday when we play Eco again, next Friday at 10 p.m. So there you go. That is Planet of Kismet. Exactly. Actually, it's the Teamwork Tycoons HQ is what I'm trying to build. It's really the Teamwork Tycoons city. And so we're going to start small, with a road. I thought that would be easy to start with. And then everybody build out, and then build more elaborate stuff over time, and then, build stuff remotely, and, have mines and places where we're doing manufacturing away from where we're living and away from where we're doing the food and all of that. And then, we have like a central city where we're all, manufacturing things and producing tools and things of that nature, where that's our community. And then we have our remote things that people are working and bringing resources in, and it's all kind of culminating into that one spot, like we do in most games. In most games, we bring the resources to our primary base. Now, again, we could have went in and built a gigantic, thanks for that, Lurker Love Row. I'm about to head out myself. But we usually build one giant base. And then everybody grabs the resources and brings it to that base, which you'll see tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday night, at 7 Days to Die. We bring all the resources in, and everybody pools the resources, and this person's like, hey, I'm going to go be the trader. Okay, we're going to give them this stuff so they can go do the trading. Oh, I'm going to go do the looting and go fight all the zombies. Okay, here's your stuff. Give you some better armor, give you some stuff. Oh, I'm going to do the mining. And what I usually do is I figure out what we're going to do with the base. I set this big crazy goal, usually just like we did today. And then I work the forges, and I'm just always doing stuff, everybody. I'm always doing the forges, doing cement, trying to get it going as fast as I can. And like this time, tonight, I got to fix the fence. Every trader we went to in our previous playthroughs, and we had to restart a bunch of times last time, they had a really good fence. It was like 10,000 all the way around. Well, what we found out on Horde Night is the fence that we got is only like 1,200, which is not good, because they broke through that wall like it was nothing, and they were flooding in there, and it was like chaos. Oh my God, they're everywhere. So we picked a one trader that thing, but we couldn't even find a trader, everybody. So at least we found a trader, and we got started. So there we go. So that'll all be super fun, because whether it goes off the rails or goes perfectly to plan, it is always a great thing. And I had the greatest time, everybody. I had the greatest time. You basically watched me move an entire mountain tonight, along with my crew, and I had every minute of it was fun. Every minute it was fun to get it to go, to do the thing. I knew it was possible. I knew it could be done. All it does have to take is initiative and people working together as a team. And of course, the cool thing is once I come back next time and I run that all the way across, it's going to match up to where they're doing the mining over there. So they can just go straight across and end up where the road is going to go straight to where they are. And then it will shrink down into more of a five lane road. Any excess roads that are not part of where the main city is, those roads will just be 4 or 5 lane roads. Maybe I'll make them 4 lane roads just to make them a little easier. But that's all part of the fun. Again, I'm trying to progress through the game. So the first thing I'm going to do, build a dirt road, right? Because that's the first thing you would normally do. Now, of course, I'm going to build a pretty elaborate dirt road, and I'm also going to fill in that whole area and then build a dirt road. And then we'll say, okay, what's the next level of thing we want to do for our road? And then I will put that down, and then we'll use that for our road, and then so on and so forth. And then if we need a road that goes out this way, I will help with that road, or a road that goes this way, or we need mining, or we need wood, or we need whatever. Then I will go and I will help collect all of that. Meanwhile, my team is working together. The one person's being the cook, the other person's doing the mining, the other person's doing the farming, and they're all interacting and working together. And if they need any help, there I am. There I am. And now in future playthroughs, because I know they're going to update this, it's only going to get way better than it already is, and it's already fantastic, then I will take on a role. Okay, this time I'm going to do carpentry or something. I don't know. Whatever random thing that I choose that no one else is doing in that moment, or maybe somebody else is doing it, and I just want to go and see what it does, right? What do I need to do this thing? Or maybe masonry, or maybe electricity, or whatever. Probably start with something simple. And then see how that's done, right? Now, I don't want to step on anyone else's toes who wants to do it. I'll just do it just to learn it. And then I will, again, play through, do it a different way, or maybe try a different profession in the same playthrough to see how it plays through, to see what I need to do, how do I need to do it. That's how I prefer to play games. I prefer not to look it up on the wiki or watch videos or just know everything ahead of time and then play the game, because there was no trial and error. There was no journey that you went on. You just already knew. I mean, most of the time, if I already knew everything about the game, why even play it? I think that's how I like to play. Now, of course, some people, they don't mind. But me, I don't like to know. I like to learn as I go and learn things and make mistakes and learn from those mistakes. Because I'm going to remember it much more that way anyway than if someone just tells me this is how you do this thing, right? For sure. Now, it's time for the Kismet Love Train. Time for us to head on out of here. Let's go. All right, everybody, here we go. We're going to run on out of here. The Kismet Love Train is underway, and we're just going to peace out of here because Kismet did a real long stream, everybody. We crushed that stream, everybody. We crushed it, having the most incredible time. You learned a lot from me? Well, you learned a lot from me and my crew, because I learned a lot from them, and I'm really impressed, everybody. You should be really impressed, everybody. That was some exceptionally great teamwork. That was a lot of hard work. Everybody went and pitched in their way. They worked on a bunch of things. Some people were working on progressing the team. Some people were working on extracting, and they were just grinding and grabbing and extracting and more and more and more. And we got that whole corner done. Very, very awesome. And now that we know that we can go in and we can convert that stuff and let that stuff run, I don't know, maybe we could add more of those to make it go faster. I don't know. If it's taking 13 hours on one, what if we add a second one and it would take 6 hours? And then we add a fourth one or another hour or whatever. Again, maybe we can add more to increase the speed like we would do with workbenches, or maybe we don't have enough power, or maybe we don't have enough resources. We'll figure all that out next time. That's something I should write down to ask, too. I'll write that down to ask. Ask what we can do to convert limestone faster. More benches. All right, something like that. All right, well, because I'm not going to remember. I'm not going to remember that at all by the time next time comes around, everybody. Absolutely. Okay, so that's it for me. And let me go ahead and shower you guys a bunch of kiss caps right there. There you go. Now, you can help to support the stream, everybody, by going out and clicking those follow buttons or subscribe buttons on various different social media, which you'll see scrolling up in your thing right now as well. So feel free to pop on over there to Twitter, hit the follow button, go over to my Discord, especially go over to YouTube if you're not watching from YouTube, and hit that subscribe button. All that stuff helps a lot toward giveaways and whatnot, and sponsorships that I do, like the code I gave away tonight for Eco. So I got to go give that to Blue Chronos. I got to remember that. I'm going to do that right after the stream. I'm going to slide over and get it done. So, all right, everybody. See you guys Saturday night, tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for another amazing round of fun with my crew, doing some 7 Days to Die. Thanks to all these peeps going up right here. Thanks to all my patrons right down there. Don't forget to become a patron yourself, everybody. Patreon.com/Kismet. That's where you go if you like this content, you want to really support it. It's the best place to support everything I do here across all the platforms that I do. I appreciate you big time. All right, we're out of here. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. That's the subscribe button. I'll see you all next